LATRE. How's everyone doing? Hello! Hi! Hi!
Why did it sound like more and more like a horn? I don't know. It's more like Minecraft villagery every single time, no? Hello, everybody! How is everyone doing? Hello! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Let me untuck my sprouts. Oh, sorry. They were just tucked in. They were tucked in. Sorry.
They were tucked in. What can I do?
Oh, wait. I can't hear anything. Are you guys enjoying the music? I actually don't know what's playing. A Woowa's playlist is carrying. Oh, yeah, it's carrying. What a banger. How's everyone doing? Happy Easter for those of you celebrating. Happy Bank Holiday for those of you in the UK. Happy Monday for everyone else. Woo, Monday is the best day of the week. Yay!
One of the best decisions I have ever made. Thank you for sharing your wonderful journeys with us. You helped me through a lot of shit and continue to do so with every stream. I can't thank you enough. Never change. Loveliest chaos gremlin. Also, goodbye spicy
Cheese, welcome frozen cheese. Oh my gosh, look! It's the frosty cheese. Oh, Dragon Nan, that is such a lovely message. Thank you so much. You've always been such a crucial member of the community for the longest time. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I very much appreciate it. How are you feeling today, Dragon Nan? I looked at my Discord today. I saw like a brief message. Or actually, no, let's not bring it to stream. But you can DM me whenever you like. I was very confused why you went live because I thought it was Sunday since it's the day off. Oh my God, I had a moment today where like I spoke to my family and my dad was like, oh, Bank Holiday Monday. How are you? You relaxing? And I was like, yeah. I was thinking, oh yeah, Bank Holiday Monday. It's like Sunday. And I was thinking, wait, it's a Monday. It's a stream day. Dad was like, yeah, you're streaming. You don't get Bank Holiday Monday. No, in a good way, in the best way. And not in a bad way. But yeah, no, is it a holiday for everyone else? What's it usually called? Like Easter, not Easter, like spring, not festival, but something to that effect, no? Should have put my headset on before. I'm an A, so it's just a Monday. Oh no, it's a holiday for me here too. Oh, well, for those of you celebrating, or those of you who do have a holiday or not a holiday, congratulations. Those of you who don't, well, let's hold hands. It's just NA. Okay, so poor NA have to work. Oh yeah, we do. We have P7S today, which I'm excited about. That'll be good fun, won't it? I don't know. I can't remember what P7 is. I know that we played Pandemonium, but I can't remember every single boss or like where it was. I like need to see it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that boss. So I can't remember. I don't think we cleared P6, have we? I actually didn't know what, because we have multiple raids and we have different bosses. I don't actually know where we are in the raids. I don't think we've killed P6S yet. Have we? What's P6S again? What year is it? Oh, we got to in raid. Oh, yes, I remember. The snake, yes. Okay, I think we hit enrage. So we've seen the whole fight. Now it's just about execution. So, snack lady. Okay. The Carpaccio. Carpaccio. Yeah, that one. All right, yes. No, that's where we're at. Well, yeah. So we've seen like the whole fight, right? We don't really have much progression. It's just execution now. More scathed. I went into Arthur's chat yesterday and I saw him playing Black Mage in Party Finder, and he was talking about Black Mage. I think he might have been talking, I missed the start of it, but I think he was talking about his wife because his wife is also playing Black Mage, I think. And he was discussing like some rotational things. And in chat, I was like, where is the Scathe? Because he didn't even have it keybound, didn't even speak about it. And I was like, where is Scathe? Totally got ignored. He ignored the Scathe. It is unbelievable how even Arthurs cannot comprehend the power of the best ability in the game. I was totally ignored. Ryan. How are you doing? Good morning. So today we are going to be playing through Hildy because I don't know how. I know Hildy is there, but I forgot that we need to play through it. So I was like, well, why not? Today is Bank Holiday Monday. We can have some fun. We can play through the Hildy quest line. We've got raid later. So I'm very excited about it all. I just saw the Final Fantasy XIV April Fool's prank. You know what's an April Fool's prank? This daylight savings, right? I lost an hour of sleep, okay? I've been playing AFK Arena. It doesn't reset. It usually resets at midnight. Now it resets at 1 a.m. And I genuinely look forward to the reset, all right? Because I ain't got time to wait for it for the next day, okay? I want to do it while I'm in bed. Now I got to wait till 1 a.m. Lost an hour of sleep. And I also could barely make 2 p.m. as it is because I've been very limited. My health has been like, which is understandable, right? It's not a bad thing. It's just like as to be expected with moving and everything and like juggling everything. Naturally, I'm going to be less able. But I've been struggling to make the 2 p.m. as it is. Now the clocks have gone back, right? Now I have to actually be ready for 1 p.m. I couldn't even make 2 p.m. Now I've got to make it for 1 p.m. So that's the biggest April Fool's prank, freaking daylight savings. Oh, you lose an hour of sleep and you have to do everything earlier now. Unbelievable. Who thought that would be a good idea? I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want to. Last night, I kept myself awake till past 1 a.m. so I could do the reset in AFK Arena. I'm not addicted though. Like I don't have to do that. So that was a choice that I made. I could totally choose not to do that. I actually don't know what AFK Journey is. I've seen AFK Journey mentioned. I actually don't know what that is. What is it? Is it, I'm guessing it's by AFK Arena. Does anyone else play AFK Arena? I feel like I play the most random mobile games, I swear to God. I've been playing Merge Dragons, which I played like years ago. I re-downloaded it because I was like, I need another mobile game. And it's just like a merge. Like you get like an island and you get dragons and you just merge stuff. Like sets of 3 and then it turns into like a higher level thing and then you like, and it never ends. You just merge trees. I'm having a great time, okay? I did an event and it was great. I've been merging all weekend. It's kind of just more AFK. Is it? Your delivery is right here, Matt. Stop ordering copium. We don't want that. Make the tree. See, I don't really know what that. Oh, I do know what that means. You make a tree. That's that clip from Arthur's where he didn't get healed because his healer was making a tree. You know what? I think it's great that that's a possibility. You know, like, oh, sorry, he was not in range. I was making a tree. In NA, we blame farmers for DST. What does the UK blame? Old people, because they made it. Why was that the first thing I thought of? That was literally the first thing in my brain. I know, whoever made it. I watched National Treasure. I know about the daylight savings. Blame Germany, it was our stupid idea. Right, that's it, I'm blaming Germany. Are these games where you don't actually do anything in them? Well, I've been merging trees, so you actually do stuff in this one. But AFK Arena, yeah, it's not a very active game, which is surprising from a game, from a game called AFK. It's quite surprising, you don't do much. No, but like with AFK Arena, it's kind of like ongoing maintenance, if that makes sense. Like you're slowly leveling up characters, you're slowly like building towards things. There's not much active gameplay, but like you want to play it every day, if that makes sense. So like, I actually really look forward to like a reset and like doing all my dailies and stuff, but there isn't much time that I can actually spend in the game. I mean, there are things that you can do. I probably play about 10% of what's actually in the game, but it's too complicated. There's so many different things you can do and I get overwhelmed. So I just do like 10 minutes every day. You know what? No, right, no. You know what game is like World of Warcraft? Freaking Rush Royale? This freaking turret defense PvP. I freaking hate it. I hate myself. I hate everything about it. It's so unbalanced. The devs don't even play their game. because they create infuriating, like mishmashing systems that clash. And then it's like, oh, we're gonna create a legendary, and the whole point of this legendary is you need specific positioning. Oh, but we're gonna create bosses that like completely rearrange the board. So like, if you want to play that legendary, oh, there's bosses that completely go against the whole, like, it's like nobody communicates with design. Anyway, so I don't know what that reminds me of. I actually really like a turret defense though. I've never played balloons. But I really enjoy turret defense. But the problem is that I can't stop playing it, and I hate every second of my life playing it. But I can't stop because there's nothing better. I actually haven't played Rush Royale in a while though, because I've been playing Merge Dragons, which has been like something. But now I'm bored of it because it's like, how many times can you merge trees? Apparently like one weekend. Jordan woke up and chose violence. I did. Balloons is addicting. Yes, no, I actually really do want to play balloons because like I've been sent a screenshot and there's like just chaos on screen. Like shinies, chaos, colors. And I'm like, sign me up. Sign me up for that. I want to play that. I only play the finest of mobile games. All right, well, tell me a good mobile game then. Like, it's funny because when I took some sponsorships of mobile games, I was genuinely really excited because I actually play a lot of mobile games, but I think I realized like not many people enjoy mobile games. I was well excited. I was like, ooh, that looks like a good one. And I like Emerge 3 as well. God, I sound so old. But I actually like Emerge 3 and like base management. So when I had like Puzzles and Survival, for example, I was really excited. I've actually been playing Puzzles and Survival as well. But it's another one of those games that like you kind of like play a little bit every day. So like I'll play like 5 minutes of that and then 5 minutes of that and then 5 minutes of that. And then I'm like, what do I do now? So I need like more to add to fill out the time. Nike has a good story. Raid Shadow Legends. No, I unironically played Raid Shadow Legends. I legitimately loved Raid Shadow Legends. I played a lot of it. I actually downloaded it on PC and I used to have it running on PC. No joke. Nick has a good story. You know what else I really loved? Genshin Impact. But the problem is, I also love TFT. But I feel like sometimes I need a mobile game that's not too intensive. Like with TFT, I love it, but I need to constantly tab in and out. Like when I'm playing on my phone in bed, right, or wherever, I need to tab in and out because I need to know the team comps. And like, yes, you can just have fun with it and build what you want, but I want to play a mage. And then I'm like, I don't know what characters need what items and like what items combine. So I have to keep like tabbing in and out. And by the time I learn the season's over. So I have to learn it all again. So like sometimes I'm like, oh, TFT is a bit like annoying, tabbing in and out and reloading the game and whatever. But I do really enjoy TFT. But the thing with Genshin, it's too gamey. You know what I mean? Like I want to like put a YouTube video on, or I want to put like some podcast or like some trashy show. I've been rewatching The Real Housewives of Cheshire, and it's so good. It's so trashy. And it's like, I want to watch that really. And like the mobile game's kind of like a mindless, like, you know, match 3 or like something easy. And then with Genshin, it's too much of a game. Like it's too intensive, if that makes sense. So like, I'm really focused on gameplay. I can't have half the screen covered by like whatever YouTube video I'm watching. You know what I mean? And also, I don't think you can listen to a podcast at the same time. There is too much game in my game. I know, right? I'm not asking for a lot. These games don't have enough. These games have too much. It's unbelievable. No, but it's like it's too intense, you know? Like sometimes I just want like a easy time passer. I don't know. Right, stop talking to me. We are going to begin Hildy, but I would like to do my dailies. Trashy show, like, no, I'm not even reading that. That is not a trashy show. That is a masterpiece. It's a shame that, I think the creator, I think her name is Vivzy Pop. It's a shame that she was so limited with episodes because she crammed so much in. And if she had, like, more time and she had more, more time, basically, it would have been great. But, like, with the success of the first season, I hope that they allow, like, as much time as it needs. Yes, we are playing Hildy today, not FF7. We're going to resume FF7, but we're having a Final Fantasy 14 day today because I realised, like, there's a lot that I want to do. And I know my initial idea was, like, we could have a couple days a week of, like, the current game that we're playing, a couple days a week. Wait, wrong job. Am I in the wrong job? No, I think I'm... Oh, dancer. Yeah, you're right. Damn it. Yeah, I want to do these as dancer. I actually did check. I was like, no, Gunbreaker, that's not max level. But you're right. We are specifically leveling dancer with these ones. So hold on, let me abandon these. Good job. I actually did check. I just did the wrong job. The wrong check. But yeah, no, we'll be resuming Final Fantasy VII because I am dying. I'm absolutely dying to know what happens next. But I did think, oh, today we can just have some fun in 14 and because we got raid today as well. So I thought, oh, we'll just we'll stick with 14 today. We'll have like a fun day. I was like, oh, what could we do? I know that people have mentioned like dungeon content, maybe variant dungeons or deep dungeons. I mean, I don't actually know what deep dungeons are at all. Variant and Criterion, I think I watched a live letter about. It was something like variant dungeons are like a story dungeon with multiple endings, and then Criterion, I think, are the challenging ones. Have fun with Hildy. I don't personally like it, but I hope you enjoy it. To be fair, that is definitely an opinion that I've seen a lot. Like, some people really don't like Hildy and some people do. So like, before I even started, so I've actually done the beginning of Hildy. I started it, and before that everyone was saying, you know, wait, hang on a minute, I'm scouting for the resistance. Oh, that was the wrong answer. Oh, I'd even tried to focus. It was wrong. I am a ranged job. I am ranged. Anyway, so before I actually started, a lot of people were like, you know, Hildy's very hit and miss. It's like Marmite, you either love it or hate it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's really interesting. I wonder why it's so split. And then as soon as I started it, I understood why. I immediately loved it, but it's very silly, cartoony, not childish, but it's very light, silly humor. And if you're not in the mood, or like if you're in a more serious mood, or I don't know, whatever it is, if you're not in the mood for like that kind of silliness, I can understand how you won't really enjoy it very much. But like for me, I absolutely loved it. I was like, oh my God, this is so my thing. It's a very specific type of comedy. Yeah, I would absolutely agree with that. It is a very specific type of comedy. And if you're not in the mood for it, I can understand, you know, especially if you're having a bit more of a serious day, or like obviously being a bit serious is not the only reason that you can't enjoy it. But like, I don't know. I just saw like, it was quite like silly sound effects, and some people can roll their eyes, like I said, if you're not really in the mood for like silly gimmicky stuff. But I really enjoyed it. Like if you're ever in the mood for a bit of fun, it's definitely like worth it. Hildy FF is whimsy turned up to 11. Yeah, it is really fun. It is really good fun. Like, it doesn't take itself. I mean, look, I've only done a little bit of ARR, so I'm not like an expert in Hildy, but like if you don't take it too seriously, just have a good time, like it's definitely good. It's definitely worth it. But I suppose if you're in this situation where you're like forcing yourself to play it, and you're like, oh, I'm being forced to play this, because I think didn't they tie like a relic or something to like Endwalker Hildy? So if you're not really wanting to engage in the content anyway, but you feel like you have to because you want the relic, it can make you like, if you're not in the mood for that kind of comedy anyway, and then but you kind of have to go for it, you can be like even more annoyed about it maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of reasons why maybe people don't enjoy it so much. Or, you know what, maybe people just don't freaking like it. Well, it's just fine. Imagine going from Shadowbringers or Endwalker MSQ to Hildy. I mean, yeah, you've got some very like serious tones, some very emotional moments, some very serious stuff, and then all of a sudden, yeah, but don't you think that's good in a way? Like, it breaks it up a bit, you know? Like, you can kind of like not have a bit of escapism, but you can have like a mixture. You can have just like a laugh and go on a tangent, and then go back to the serious stuff. Sometimes it can make the serious stuff like hit harder. You can get through all of Hildy content in like an hour or two if you skip the cutscenes. It's not that bad. Okay, but skipping is illegal, so I don't think we can do that, right? That is definitely illegal behavior. Battle! All right, rally. How do you spell rally? You having a laugh, mate? You having a giggle? But then that's also why people don't like Bosnia or Eureka. Oh, because of the like, you're forced to do it to get the thing. See, don't you think, right, there's a fine balance, isn't there, between giving somebody incentive, giving somebody a goal or something to grind towards, but also I don't think there's ever going to be a balance, but also providing that kind of goal, that like not endless content, but providing like a big time sink, but also like forcing, like making somebody hate something because I feel like I have to do this and it's tedious. You know what I mean? You can't say you don't like the content if you skipped it. That is true. That is true. I always feel like you should definitely give something the best chance. Like if you go in with like a negative attitude, like, oh, I'm not going to like this, I'm not going to open myself to it, or any kind of like negative preconceptions, like, oh, well, it's never going to compare to this. Oh, I enjoyed this so much, so like, I'm not going to open myself to anything new. Like, I think if you go in with the like right mindset, you give it the best chance. And if you genuinely don't enjoy it, that's fine, obviously. But like, always give something the benefit of the doubt, or like a good chance, a good shot. Because it's kind of like, you know what's really hard as well, right? Even when I try like a new restaurant or a new dish or a new something, it's so hard to base it off of one experience, because like, what if you go to this restaurant and you have the best time ever, but like most people's experience is like not that great, but like you go and like the vibes are great, or you have like really good company, or like maybe there was a waiter who was in like on really good form and like really made a difference to your experience, or like, I don't know, there's so many different like components that can change your experience or whatever. Or like maybe a lot of people have like a really good time somewhere and you go and you're a little bit disappointed, but like that's why I always sometimes I give things like multiple goes. Like I remember I went to a restaurant once and or it was a pub actually. It was a pub near me, and the first time I went, I was blown away. It was so nice in it. It was like a gastro pub, which I think is like a pub but like posher or like restaurant-y. And it was really, really, really nice. The food was amazing. It was so good. And then I went there again with different people, and it wasn't that I was comparing at all. It wasn't a comparison, but I didn't enjoy it as much. Like the food wasn't as good. I think we booked at a really busy time, and we kind of, you know, like reached the end of the service where they run out of a few things, and it was kind of the end. So it wasn't really like the same thing. And I think that first time I went, it was like amazing. And it wasn't that then clouded my judgment of the second one. It's so hard to explain. It's just like, I mean, the people I was with loved it, but it was just it was kind of a tell to me of like, you can't always judge somewhere just off of one time, because if I'd have gone the second time, I would have been like, oh, it's okay. But like, because I'd already gone and I had such a good experience, I knew that the pub was like really good, if that makes sense. Like I knew it was really good because of the first time I went. But if I based it off of the second time I went, I'd been like, oh, you know, it's quite nice, but I wouldn't have like enjoyed it as much. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe the best way to balance this kind of thing is to not put relic weapons behind specific content that a lot of people may not enjoy doing, since relic weapons are actually good stat-wise for people who aren't doing Savage, and good for ultimates at a final stage, like how they are right now for Endwalker, but still have grindable content with different rewards for people who want to work towards things. Okay, so I think actually, Noxie, that is a really valuable insight, because that does bring balance. So it depends on what the thing is that you're grinding towards, right? And it seems like it comes down to choice again. So engaging in content because you kind of choose to, I suppose, not because you sort of have to. Arguably, oh, do we really have to? But problems occur when either of these exist throughout the other. Yeah, so I suppose people are going through the grind trying to get like a DPS increase, let's say, like item level upgrade, but like they have to do this really grindy content to get there, and it's going to just make it feel worse. I love a good grind. I mean, people do love a good grind. So, you know, that's the thing. Like, people do really enjoy a grind. So I suppose it just depends on what... I suppose the carrot on the stick is a bad analogy, but it depends on what you're grinding towards, really. I feel like we'll just get in a Criterion dungeon situation again where everyone will complain there's no reason to do the grind. But like, maybe don't tie item level to it. But it could be like a really good cosmetic, like cosmetic reward, titles, mounts, glam, or something like that. What would be a worthy reward in a Criterion dungeon? Because Criterion dungeon is challenging content. So would you say that in challenging content, there should be more of a gear reward? Because that kind of goes against what I was saying the other day, where I was saying, like, I don't see gear as a reward. I see gear as, like, a necessity to participate in the content that I want to do. And also, like, challenging content, you're doing it for the challenge. So you'd want, like, a cosmetic style reward, like ultimate. So maybe not. A cool mount. Yeah, cool mount. Criterion Savage should give a glam chest piece, kind of like the ultimate weapon, since Crit Savage is literally a 4-person ultimate. Yeah, well. What does it give right now? What's the reward for a Criterion dungeon? Mats to upgrade raid / tombstone gear. Okay, yeah. Criterion Savage should give a glam chest. Oh my god, I read that one already. See, I liked your message so much, I read it twice. My eyeballs liked it, got drawn to it twice. Criterion gives currency for a mount. Savage gives item to make a sparkly weapon. Ooh, I do like sparkles. It's the only mid-core challenging MMO part of 14. You should have a part where you're forced to interact with other players. Oh no, what? Interacting with people? Oh no, not in my MMO. I'm kidding. Hello, Scar, how are you doing? Make a really, really hard Criterion Savage dungeon and put a cute mount on it. I think that's a great idea. Why not? You should, like, put, like, a really, really cute glam. Cute. Other people! No, thank you. People love it when hard content gives cute mounts. Yes, I heard that with the axolotl. See, that was strange to me. It's funny. Like, obviously sometimes, like with stereotypes, like sometimes you notice patterns. Sometimes there are very common, like correlations, let's say, but you don't act on it, if that makes sense. But I don't know, like saying that like more casual content should get the cute mounts and the challenging content like Savage Raids deserves like a certain aesthetic. To me, I'm like, no, that's not, like, that doesn't really make sense to me, but maybe it makes sense to other people. But I just feel like that's quite one-dimensional, you know? Oh, Savage Raids equal spikes, and then something else equals something else. But then, I don't know, maybe a theme is good. Maybe things need to be thematic. I don't know. Criterion mounts can be sold on market boards, even though they're like 10 to 30 mil Jill. People still discarded them as not worth doing Criterion for. I can just buy it. Oh, okay. So that's like the real issue then. The fact that you can buy them. I wonder why you can buy them. That feels strange to me. Is that not really strange that you can do like really challenging content, but you can buy it and sell the reward for that challenging content? That feels like an odd choice, because like you're doing that challenging content for the challenge and showing off that feat of strength with a reward like a cool mount. And then you see someone with the mount, you know, oh, they did the Criterion dungeon. That's quite hard, you know? La 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 la. La 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 la. Right, we need to, I'm going to keep an eye on the time. We'll go for the next gate, but I need to, let's do our Arkasodara dailies. The unique reward is the title. The mount is just the carrot to get people to clear it multiple times. Yeah, but if you can sell it, does that really provide a carrot? That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh, it's really getting worse. Oh no. All right, I think I need to, hang on, I think I need to sell some stuff. Why is this a permanent problem in my life? I think it's a bigger issue that Criterion awards are a little disjointed. Oh, so like Criterion dungeons should have their own cosmetic weapon and gear set reward, in my opinion, as well as amount. Something to work towards to slowly build up a collection of. I think that makes sense. Don't they usually do that? Was there a reason that they didn't do that for Criterion dungeons? What's bigger chaos? Your boxes or in-game inventory? I don't know. The boxes are growing. So that's a good question. Right. Magician shoes. I'm going to keep that. Right. I don't think I need a dragon fruit blend. Don't think I need this. I don't think I need a salad. Do I need a bullfrog? La, la, la. Do I need a prickly pineapple? Yeah, prick. Oh, sorry. That was aggressive. Do I need lentil curry? What even is this? Marriott leather? I don't think I need that. Okay, done. Wait, where's my retainer? I need a retainer. We need Bud Merrick. You can hop over the pond and get all those Borgia fragments identified. Do you think... Okay, let me go do that then. I'll get them out my inventory. Who called, madam? Hello, Bud Merrick. Nice to see ya. Oh, God. This is bad. Right, let's put this thing in here because I don't really know what that is, but we'll put it in there. Alright, I think we need our chocobo. I think we can put these in here. Actually, no, we can remove this. We can remove this. Wait, maybe we should take some of... Maybe we can take some of these out. But I kind of want to put them on my island as well. Oh, that's a minion. This is an actual mess. Wait, maybe I should put these in Bud Merrick as well. How much space do I have? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Interest. Oh, wait. Do I just... What do I do with the demon box? Do I sell it then? Oh god, these are all over my inventory now. Pinwheel! Garden tool shelf. Moogle rug. I want to put that in my house, but my house is full on items. You know what I wish for Dawn Trail? I wish that there was like a collection option, right? You have every furniture piece in the game and it was in like a collection tab. And like you can see what there is, you can see where to get it from or whatever. And then like when you collect it, it adds it permanently to your collection. And you can just like, it's there. It's similar to the WoW transmog system. Like whenever you acquire a piece of gear, it like permanently adds it to your collection. So you don't need the physical item. It's just like automatically added. So I feel like that would be so good if they had that for like furniture as well. Like furniture and glam, that would be so good. Like I don't mind there being a limit to how many items you can place in your house. But like the storage thing is a little bit rough. Yes, there are retainers. Yes, like I know there's a workaround, but it would just be so good if there was like a collection that you could just add things to your collection. Carpenter mains don't want that. Okay, what does carpenter main mean? Why would carpenter mains not want that, Edram? Tell me. Hello, Ruby Art. How are you doing? I was gonna sneeze, but it didn't happen. I was going to say it didn't come. And then I was like, no, because they can't be trusted with that word. And then I kind of said it anyway, but whatever. Right, my armory is getting ridiculous again. Oh. Bye, Bun Merrick. You're so pretty. It's not much, but I can get you 140 by 8 slots of more furniture for free. Wait, what do you mean? Want to know my secret? Wait, what? Oh my god, Ruby. Silverback Gorilla versus Alpha Nord. Alfie would win, I think. Alfie would win for sure. Right? Because he's got his pew-pew lasers. He's a sage. Just fire him a laser. It would win. And then we just kite the gorilla around. Or who do I prefer? I still would say Alfie. Still Alfie, I think. Right, let's head over to Bosnia quickly. Oh wait, I can go from here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Wait, where's the Aetheryte? I can go from here. I can go from here. I think I can go directly to Bosnia, can't I? Gangaligos. All right, let's go. Let's head to Bosnia. We'll hand in our relics. We do need to continue the Bosnia story actually, but we're not going to do that today because we've got Hildy. Oh god, where do I want to go? Zadnor maybe? Each one alt is 140 slots. Make alts level 1 and share the house with them. Wait, what? Each level 1 alt is 140 slots. Wait, really? Oh, wait, that's okay. Oh, sorry, I need to switch jobs. Well, I need to do that anyway because I need to hand in the, I need to do the tribals. There is an appraiser out here. Wait, there is? Wait, there is? I don't need to go in? Oh. If you get the level 30 Chocobo, you can get 70 more, but that's the time inventory. Oh, Ruby, you're sharing with us all of your hot tips today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mikoto, we miss you, and we will, for sure, continue. Right, where do I get my things appraised again? Masak or Bulsgen? Oh, we do have a lockbox, though. Magic prism. Wait. Oh, is that good? Wait, thank you. Wait, how many did I have? How many boxes did I have? I didn't know I had this many boxes. What? I thought I had one. Okay, prism. Oh, wait. Bosnian something. Bosnian barding. Bosnian barding. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's for cheese.
Is cheese still a fruit?
Yes, cheese is a fruit, okay? Some scientists have done some research and found that enzymes in cheese are a cousin of enzymes in apples, which is why cheese and apple taste really nice together, and that's why it's a fruit. We do con science in here. Okay, leave Zadnor and talk to the NPC appraiser next to the box. All right. By the way, I was seduced by Graha. Oh my god, Ruby. Tell me all about it. Wait, where are you in the MSQ now? Was this peer reviewed? Yeah, I reviewed it. Like, say no more. Oh, the appraiser is here. Oh, hello, appraiser. Let me add this barding. The Bosnian barding. How cute is that for cheese? I'm so happy. All right, hello. Can you appraise all of my stuff? Thank you. He told me the story of the 12, the convocation, the stars. Oh God, he had a moment. And told me what we can expect in Tyrol. Ooh. A cheese a day keeps the dog. Oh, we got a 3-star. Ooh, lost dervish. But why are they lost though? Well, oh, pure essence of the indomitable. Ooh. Wait, I need to appraise my rank 16 and above. Oh God, I've got so many. And then I was blasted by an astrologian's earthly star. I mean, if that's not a euphemism. No, yeah. Sadly, hearing talked about Fandaniel, Pashrot, and Ultimate. Oh, right. Well, you've got on quite a journey there. My friend is having her birthday in a few weeks' time, and she's done a 90s theme. I'm like, oh, we could have done noughties. That would have been so good. There are so many options for the 2000s, but it's the 90s. We've got to be 90s themed. So I've been looking for inspiration. We've been talking about it. Like, what do we dress up as? And then was like, because there's like such a big group of us, there's lots of people going, but also like within like everyone that's going to be there, there's a subgroup of all of us. So we're like, okay, what if we all pick a theme? We can either all do the same theme, or like if we pick Toy Story, then everyone can kind of do their own thing. Like couples could go as like Buzz and Jessie, or like Woody and Bo Peep, or like, you know, you can do like a double within couples, or like not, or whatever. I've had like loads of ideas. Or troll dolls. I kind of want to go as a troll doll. Or groovy girl. I don't know. There's lots of options. But we've kind of settled on maybe doing bananas in pajamas. And we're just going to run around like chaotic gremlins. We're going to get blow up bananas. I'm going to hit everyone with it. And it's going to be so good. So we're kind of like, do we do bananas in pajamas? There's going to be so many of us running around. All about bananas in pajamas. What do you mean just dress as a gremlin? That's like every day, isn't it? Wait, Diddy's here. Hello, Diddy. How are you doing? Diddy. All right, okay, we appraised, but I need to, what about the box? How do I get the boxes? Aha, the locksmith. Hello, Miss Cheese. Oh God, Diddy, I swear to God, every time you come in, we're talking about like cheese. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, what are these? Expanse Totem, Hive Totem, Fiend Totem. What are they? Those totems are kind of useless. I thought they were Bosnian something. I don't know. Something important. From trials. They're from the extreme trials to get the mounts. Oh, how many do you need for a mount? So yeah, we're thinking about maybe doing pajamas in pajamas. No, bananas in pajamas. Because, right, here's my master plan. I can attend a party in my PJs. Like, I'm sorry, name something better. So I'm scheming like, yeah, you know what? Bananas in pajamas sounds really good.
I can wear PJs to a party.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a great idea. Let's do that. And I get an inflatable banana to just hit everyone with. What should I do with these, by the way? Bride Smoogles and a demon box. Can I sell these? Market prohibited. Do I just throw them away? Because I can't add them to a retainer. Because I already have some in there. Just ditch them. Can I trade these to a Sprout? Oh, but I mean, Sprout can also attend a wedding, right? You can't trade them or sell them. Oh, okay. So just bin them then. All right. Easy. Untradeable. All right. There we go. That's done. Right, now we can head back to... I want to head back to Doma because I have a few bits of pie to trade them. Yes, please. Doma Enclave. 99 for a mount. You have to do it 99 times. What? 99 times for a mount? Or get lucky with the drop. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, wait. This is actually really good. This is good... Bad luck protection. So, it's an RNG drop. Or you... Oh, okay. I thought the only way to do it was to kill it 99 times. I was like, that's steep. Pity system. No. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's actually really good. WoW doesn't have a pity system. Right. The only mount I have ever tried to farm is Ashes, okay? I did it 4 times, didn't drop, and never did it again. I ain't doing that. Give me the mount. So, yeah, I'm not a mount farmer. Give me the mount. No, I have not done the Monster Hunter crossover. Is that a time-limited event? I've heard people talk about it before. Is that a time-limited event? Should I be prioritizing that? No, it's fixed. It's permanent. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, sorry, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, my girlfriends are ordering out the costumes and are like, do you want me to order it for you? What size? I love my girlfriends. They're very helpful. Someone's just got to order all the outfits and then none of us have to worry about like the thing is, right? I would not be able to like order it and then it would sell out, or like I'd panic and I'd be the only one. But like my girlfriends always do everything together. So it's like one person would just order them all for everyone and we just transfer the money. It's just so much easier. Sorry. I don't know why it's taking me so long to say yes. Look, I love waffle. I waffle on and on and on. I didn't forget an AFK daily. I've already done my dailies. Ah. Okay, sorry. Focusing. Alright. Ooh! I nearly knocked over my coffee. Abso! Hello, Abso. We know about your waffling. We've been here before. Oh my god, I literally waffle on and on and on. If I'm left unattended, I will write pages and pages and pages. Abso will tell you, he laughs at me all the time. He's like, you do realize that is a yes answer. Why are you writing paragraphs? Why are you essaying? It's literally a yes or no answer. Wait, oh god, I already did that. I'm so stupid. I will waffle on and on. I just keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. I don't know if any of you have noticed this, but I love talking. A yes answer, not a yesay. Phil, I actually love that so much. A yesay. That's what I do all the time. That's me. I love yesaying. It's like a yes or a no answer, but I can turn it somehow into like paragraphs of conversation. I bloody love waffles. Waffling on and on and on and on. So like just now, it was literally a yes, can you get me like whatever size? And then, but no, I had to say like, oh my god, this is so exciting. I think this is a good idea. Yeah, can't do me. Just like loads of words that are so unnecessary. Unnecessary. I can't believe Gunbreaker is nearly 90 now. Sage is 90, Gunbreaker's 90, Reaper will be 90 soon. I just need to get Dancer all the way up to level 90 and then I can do the MSQ role quests in Endwalker. Wait, what are we doing about? Oh, God, I hate texting people like you. Jordan is a monster. Well, it's fine. I'm also really bad with DMs. So, like really bad with DMs. Mulk messaged me yesterday, right? I typed out a whole message, reply, didn't even press send. Like, I must have just typed it out and thought, oh, I'll add something. Or like, maybe I got up to like make a tea. I typed out this whole answer. I didn't even press send. He messaged me this morning like, did you see my message? Like, what do you think? And I saw the answer written out, unsent. And I was like, oh no. Sorry, Mulk. Do you answer in paragraphs or multiple one-line replies? Right. Do you think, see if you can work out the answer to this question yourself. Right. Do you think I would healthily answer in paragraphs, or do you think I would send like chaotic one word, like 50 lines? What do you think? 50. No, sometimes I write in some kind of paragraph, all right? Sometimes, yeah. The people on Discord who DM one line at a time instead of one message, that's me. I am the problem. I am the problem. I'm the issue. Funny thing is, I'm the certified official essay guy. Are you? Always just says walls of text. Do you, Dragon? And I couldn't write essays back in school because I could have just pad words out with stuff I didn't care for. Well, I wouldn't say like you waffle on with gigantic walls of paragraphs. I think you provide very useful input. He is. Well, maybe maybe some messages can be longer, but in my head, I wouldn't brand you as like essaying. I communicate through stupid GIFs. I just don't communicate at all. I'm joking. You are like me. Yes, Rage Panda. Discord ping, Discord ping, Discord ping. Oh yeah, that's me. Look, sometimes I write a message that's like only 5 like messages rather than like 10 or 15. So like sometimes I think about it. Like I'll write 2 sentences and then press send, and then write another like 2 sentences, press send, and then write 1 sentence and press send. Like sometimes I said like there's 2 sentences in one message. Does paragraphs, but they are complete thoughts. Well, I think that's the issue, right? I think that highlights exactly what the problem is. I don't have thoughts or complete thoughts. I'm like, as I'm thinking, I'm typing. So like, I just type whatever my brain says, and there's no coherent thought at all, or like thought at all. So it's just drivel. It's literally just like blah, 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 blah. So I don't even know what I'm saying. First thing I hear when I join the stream. Shikari, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. Tuning into an Okaymage stream. All right, we need to just hold on a second. We just need to clappers for the clippers. Clappers. Again, I say this all the time, but I really appreciate those of you who are clipping because it does so much for the channel. It really helps Bernie out, for example, and it really helps me. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait, why am I mute? Hang on. The music isn't even coming from in-game. It's coming from Spotify. All right, let's press pause. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? Tuning into an Okaymage stream, be like, oh God. Oh my God, this is so exciting. I think this is a good idea. Yeah, oh my God, this is so... Well, I don't see a difference. Isn't this just all day, every day? This is just every day. Oh my God, this is so exciting. I think this is a good idea. Yeah, oh my God. This is so exciting. I think this is a good idea. Yeah, oh my God, this is so exciting. I think this is... Oh my God, sorry. That's perfect. No, I just feel like that's an average normal day in the stream. Shift and enter in Discord lets you do a new line. You can do it all one message and ping. Yeah, but where's the chaos in that, Red Mage? What do you mean? That sounds way too responsible and healthy. I don't do healthy.
Hello, I have a purse.
I'm an adult. Ah, Maru's favour. Yes, I see you've brought payment in full. Yes, I'm doing dailies like an adult. You know what? That might be my next character name. Okay.
This is my streamer.
Wait, if you and I ever got into a conversation on my IRL, people would die around us because I can do the talk as much as you when the topic is of interest. People literally tear their ears off. Oh my God. You know what? I saw like a meme picture of the Barbie. Hold on. Let me see if I can send this picture because... oh God. How do I dig out... If I type Barbie in... Nope, that didn't work. If I type in Margot Robbie in my pictures, oh, that's no result. Surprising. But you know, oh, I'm just gonna Google it. That's gonna be way easier, isn't it? I typed in Barbie meme and surprisingly I can't find the one that I'm looking for. No, wait. I can show you on my phone actually because I saved a tweet with the picture. Oh my god, I got this. I'm gonna show you with my phone. Oh, this one. Right, this one. Oh, I can't see. Right, hold on. This, oh, my phone is like gross. But you know this one? This is me talking to you lot about like my latest hyperfixation. Everyone's just like Kermit nodding. Going on and on and on about my latest hyperfixation. All right. We need to do golden saucer. Hello, I got some vines for you. Da, 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 da. Yay, we did it. Wait, I haven't done it. Oh, no, where am I going? Oh. Da, 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 da. Bad to Jordan's tangents times 2, but half of it is in a deeper voice. I can be deep. That was deep, right? Da, 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 da. Anyway, let me just resume drinking my coffee.
Frowning distributor, hello. I have something for you, I think. Oh, I do. Here you go.
Oh, your Garuda is so cute. Oh, is that a summoner? Wait, can you just have like Garuda out? Is that Garuda? That is Garuda, isn't it? He's so cute. I hung out with real people last week. What do you mean? Right, hold on. I have questions already. What do you mean real people? For the first time in a while, and I forgot how much I talk with my hands. What? I don't understand that straight away. What do you mean? You have your Garuda out. I know, they do have their Garuda out. It's sort of Garuda. Real people equals in person. What's that? I'm kidding, Fon Solo. Did you have a nice time? Do you talk with your hands a lot? I do sometimes. I think, I don't know.
We're all a figment of one's imagination. It was with my parents.
Ah, real parents, yay! I do have Italian in me somewhere. Honestly, my family's cosmopolitan. We've got a bit of everything. Spoke about this last stream. Alright. It's so funny because whenever I'd go on holiday, wherever I'd go, I'd have like people speaking to me in the local language. So when I go to Italy, I have people, Italians speaking Italian to me, and I'm like, or Spanish. Spanish as well.
Would have the lovely Spaniard speaking to me in Spanish, and I'm like, él no se Diablo. Oh yeah, I often forget and talk to you in English. Yeah, you shouldn't do that either. Why are people talking to me in English? I speak gibberish and that's it. Oh my god, you're on a roof! Hello! Sorry, I need to stop being weird. I need to stop being weird. Da 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 da. You're a quarter Italian, are you? Irish? Italian? Ooh. Na, 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 na. Wait, a quarter. So, are you half Italian? No, half Irish, 1/4 English, 1/4 Italian? Blah. I'm half Italian, hence my username.
Oh, chit. So you're half chit, half alien. Alan! All right, stop. Golden saucer time. And then Hildy. Half Irish, 1/4 French, 1/4 Italian. Ooh, wow, 1/4 French as well. Ah, Chinese and Italian. That's totally where I was going with that. No. That's basically what I said. Wait, hang on a minute. That's actually really cool. Chitalian. Chinese and Italian.
Wow, what a creative way to make your username. I actually love that. Also, Chinese and Italian, what an interesting mix. I love that. I really love creative makes of usernames because I don't think I need to say more, actually. I don't even think I need to elaborate on that one. Yeah, say no more. Ooh. Oh, we need to check our lottery ticket as well. My parents cooked when they made me. I know. Made diff. All right, 789. No, again. I DM'd you the origin of my name. Wait, I think we watched it actually, Mulk. Is it Milk? Malk? Was it that bit? Oh God, this is cursed. Wait, what? This is really cursed. I'm gonna go for this one. What? 21. Reminder for everyone to save up for 400k MGP for 16 crossover. Yes, big reminder, everybody. Save your MGPs. You need 400k for all the rewards. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. 400k. See, I actually haven't spent any of my MGP. So I know that there's a mount, the cactus mount at 2 million, but I haven't bought it yet. Because I don't know. Like, my thing was like, but what if I need it? Like, do I want to spend all my MGP and then have none? Like, what if I was getting FOMO or something? I don't know. But I'm glad that I didn't now because I do have 300k. I think I could make 100k, but I was worried that I wouldn't have enough for all the stuff, but I'm glad because I can buy the cactus mount anytime. I'm not in a rush. Like, I can get that anytime, but you know, the crossover event's only going to be around for a little time. Mulkor's name is Milkor, and we all know it. Yep, that's true. We have the origin story of your name, Mulk. At some point, there's nothing left to buy with MGP. Yeah, I guess I'd always, like, I don't know, I'd rather, like, go over. I still remember how Jordan called Mulkor the first time she read the name. I didn't even know that I said that, though. Everyone started laughing, and I was like, what? My main has 3.5 MGP. I need to check what my EU character has. Oh, there's one at 4 million as well. Ooh, yeah, that's like a, what is it, a 5-person mount, the one at 4 mil? I think 4 mil. My username is pretty self-explanatory. Tired Gamer. Tired Gamer 42. I wonder what that could mean. I think it's a reference to a character. What game would it be? BioShock, because you love BioShock. I'm literally just talking out of my ass. All right, well, we need more origins. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, I didn't win. Oh, 0001 didn't win. 6666666 didn't win, surprisingly. All right, well, we need new tickets. We need more tickets. We need 4 numbers. We can count to 4, so we can do this. We need some good 2368. 2368. Okay, normal suggestion. 4444. Okay, fine. 4444. Well, we haven't had this one before, so you know that's got to win, surely. 4965. 4965. Okay, we got some relatively normal numbers this time. 8008. We've had boob so many times. Oh, that's a great... Yeah, no, you know what? Whatever. Have that one for free. That's a great out of context. No, whatever. I said it. No, yeah, well, I knew what I meant when I said that. 444 in Chinese and Japanese means die, die, die. Phonically? Wait, really? Wow, that is actually terrifying. I just got am I being dramatic? I just got chills. That's really scary. 4444 in Chinese and Japanese means die, 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 die. Oh! You are always being dramatic. Well, that is true, but like, what? Even more dramatic than usual. Hello, Black D. Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite. 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 I need to change. How do I bring everyone's full names back? No, 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 no. How do I bring everyone's full names back? Target. Display name settings. No, we're not doing this again. Others. Party members. Friends. Surname abbreviated. Okay, we want everyone's full name. Full name. Full name. Apply. There we go. Now we can't get into any more situations. No more situations. No, it's not even my fault, okay? It wasn't my fault. It's when Square Enix sponsored a stream, which I was like, how surreal was that? I say this all the time. It's like a pinch myself moment. They wanted, they didn't want everyone's display names to be fully on show because I think they really care about their player base, you know? And I feel like they respect everyone's privacy. I don't know if that's the right phrasing, but you know what I mean? So like whenever they have people play the game for an advertisement or sponsored stream, they want people to have their privacy, which I think is really nice. So I've just had it abbreviated since then and I haven't changed it back, but it's getting me into trouble, so I need to change it back, don't I? Ah! I'm not going. Oh. Ah! Oh my god, we did it. Wait, where's the chick? Rescue. The late outfit will probably be the quest reward like Noctis. Yes, we did it. It's an unlucky number. Some elevators don't have the full floor. Ooh, why does the full floor sound like a terrifying, scary film? The way I said that sounded so ominous, don't you think? The fourth floor. That is so scary. Well met. Oh, my brave little spark. Oh, okay, I was gonna go straight over to Hildy, but this song is on, so I need to find out where I last was with Hildy, actually. Because I did a little bit of ARR, so I did a little bit, because I've got the Mandeville dance, so maybe we got to... So I unlocked a trial. Did I do the trial? Battle on the high bridge. Battle on the big bridge. Okay, I have done that. So we got to patch 2.3, which means we need to go to Ellie. Business of Betrothal. Western Fanalan. Western Fanalan. Okay. Reporter. Oh, we need to Prage return. Oh, we need to Prage return back to the Waking Sands. Stop ruining the song. Shh. I'm just gonna drink my coffee and be quiet. Sorry. It's just so good. It's beautiful. Don't you think this is a song that's like really happy but makes you tear up? It's like a joyous despair. Joyous despair. That's what this song is. Hello, Ellie. So cute. Ugh. All right, time for Hildibrand. After the song, we'll let the song play. I'm just untucking my sprouts. That you enjoy the song in peace while I fiddle with things that don't matter, like my hair. Nobody cares. No, I don't care. It's just like uncomfy, that's all. How's that? Alrighty. Oh, Amethyst Mario! Thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it very much. Alrighty. All right. Beautiful. 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 Put your hair in a ponytail or something when if you stand up, stretch your legs. Oh, yeah. No, it's getting on my nerves. You know what I need? I need to just be like... There is my sound. I need to learn like cute hairstyle for streaming. My hair irritates me all the time, but I suck. All right, but I bought a new t-shirt. Look, got a cute little flower on it. Is that my t-shirt? It's new, so you can't accuse me of wearing the same shirt. Even though I wore this yesterday. No, I didn't. It's cute though. It's got a flower on it. Hippo flower. Okay, Ellie. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Oh, I'm so excited to continue this quest line. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguramu. Remu? a prominent member of the East Aldernard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Sorry. But all this is about to change. Rumour has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, but to the heir of Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. You know what? Honeycomb ice cream is one scoop I'm not going to miss. La, la, la! Okay, so I did Hildy quite early on. So I'm trying to remember the timeline of what we previously on Hildibrand. Just trying to remember. So, I mean, I remember Hildy. We got introduced to Hildy. He also has, what's her name? Nashim, the cat, who I love her energy. I felt like she was my spirit animal. You can check the cutscene. Nashu, yes, Nashu. I love Nashu. Last time on Hildy. I feel like that perfectly summarizes it. Should we have a cutscene rewatch, do you think, real quick? Do you love exploding your friends? Yeah, what are friends for? Have you seen the raids? All right, maybe we should do a little bit of a cutscene rewatch. I didn't think about it. Because I remember Hildy, I remember meeting Hildy, I remember meeting Nashu, I remember him being like a corpse. And like, I vaguely remember that. But the ins and outs of like the starting of this quest, I don't know if I necessarily remember. So let's have a little rewatch and then we can have a little bit of, we can do a little bit of cooking. That'd be fun. We can have a little bit of prediction going on. You and Nashu, 2 peas in a pod. I told you, Nashu's like my spirit animal. She's great. Okay, so where would it be? If I was Hildy, where would I be? Other quests. Grand Company quests. These are special quests. Remumu. Kippy. Noctis. Oh, Duty. No. No. Plain Snow. Chronicles of a New Era. Primals. No. Side quests. Hildibrand! There we go. Right. Nashu, former assistant of the late Inspector Hildibrand, is investigating rumours regarding unusual zombie behaviour. However, she has made little progress thus far, and so Wyman has asked you to seek her out and offer what assistance you can. Considering her recent frustrations, Wyman suspects that Nashu can be found praying at the grave of her mentor in Cramped Dry Bones Lich Yard. After waiting 5 years for her mentor to return, Nashu was devastated by the revelation that Inspector Hildibrand did not survive his journey to Dalamud. She then swore to carry on his legacy as an inspector herself, but has struggled to live up to his example. Her current investigation into a horde of dapper zombies has reached a standstill. However, with your help, she believes she might finally locate the zombies' leader. Travel to the southern Thanalan in you attempt to befriend any dapper zombies you encounter, or, failing that, slay and search them for clues. So I remember this, and this is how we found Hildy. Oh my god, look at it, it was so funny. Judging you to be a friend of Inspector Hildibrand, Ellie elects to share the identity of the weapon thief's victim with you. She meant in passing that the man's also guilty of a crime. Oh wait, hold on, so... Parchments and map. He survived, buried alive. However, alas, as you soon discover that there are mysteries in this world that defy all reason and explanation. That might be my new Twitch bio. Defies all reason and explanation. Alright, so mentioned in passing as also guilty of a crime. So we seek out Humphrey. As usual, Inspector Hildibrand and Nashu arrive at the precise moment you locate Humphrey. To everyone's surprise, the self-proclaimed Warrior of Light claims to have defeated the duelist. His story is quickly disproven by an elderly man named Eleazar, who accuses Humphrey of surrendering an ancient sword he had been asked to deliver to a blacksmith for restoration. His bravado dispelled, Humphrey confesses the crime and begs the assistance of Inspector Hildibrand. Although Ellie implores him to ignore the boy's pleas, the inspector agrees to help for Eleazar's sake. Assist Inspector Hildibrand by speaking with the resistance of the Golden Bazaar. During the course of your investigation, you learn that Eleazar's sword was an authentic relic and that many collectors have been fooled by well-crafted imitations. Such a rare weapon could be coveted by many, and it may have been sold for profit. Speak with Joe John Parr, the travelling merchant, to see if he's seen or heard about the blade in question. Wait, hang on a minute. So I heard that like you had to complete Endwalker for a relic, but they mention it from the start. It was planned since 1.0, since ARR. Although Joe John Parr has no knowledge of an ancient sword, he may have recently disposed of an imitation similar in design to Eleazar's treasured blade. Though it pains him to do so, Inspector Hildibrand proposes furnishing Eleazar with this counterfeit weapon for the time being. Wait, is it better for me to read it or watch the cutscenes? Because sometimes the cutscenes don't line up, whereas the text kind of explains it all. So we're looking for the sword, hesitant to enter due to his injuries. I remember this. We had to give Hildy a massage or something, right? He cannot apply himself. Pour the salamander oil on Inspector Hildibrand and remember that generosity is a virtue. I remember that. It's fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. You may as well finish what you started. Knead the oil into Inspector Hildibrand's weary flesh. This too is a virtue, though none less well defined. I remember this. I oiled him up, you're right.
You forget your own strength and bring the inspector to his knees in agony. Resume your duties with greater care. Oh my god, I remember that. Keep going. Inspector Hildibrand is responding to your ministrations in unexpected ways. Dwell not on his words and press onward harder and faster. Keep going, you know what to do. Why am I reading smart? Why am I reading? What is this? Haunting Adeline? A sublime golden glow now radiates from the body of Inspector Hildibrand, who fearlessly strides into the spring to search for the sword. Contribute to the effort by collecting anything of marginal interest. You have gathered 3 random items, which are clearly not the sword you seek. All right, so the imitation sword is finally discovered by Nashu, who trips over the blade during a search. Inspector Hildibrand begins to congratulate himself on a job well done, only to interrupt himself with a mighty sneeze. Observing that the inspector is in dire need of new clothes, Nashu departs for Alda to purchase garments for Inspector Hildibrand, as well as a supply of hair tonic for Eleazar. I remember this as well. With sword in hand, the inspector turns to the Golden Bazaar, bidding you to follow. Inspector Hildibrand's deception proves flawless as Eleazar declares the sword to be exactly as he remembers. Mere moments after the inspector presents the imitation blade to the elderly man, now she arrives bearing clothes for Inspector Hildibrand and a supply of hair tonic for Eleazar. The matters at hand seemingly resolved, you begin to relax, only to whirl about in time to dodge a flying card, which embeds itself in Inspector's forehead. I remember this, that's funny. Upon the card is writ a challenge from the duelist. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Inspector Hildy accepts, of course, with requisite grace and style, evoking a variety of reactions from all present. The self-proclaimed agent of inquiry will doubtless do his utmost to catch the duelist, but whether or not he will succeed is another question entirely. I kind of want to watch this cutscene again. This is a good cutscene. Ah! I remember it now. It's so silly, I love it. Wait, this is next time. Oh, this is next time. That was the next time. I forgot it did this as well. Hold on. That was the next time. Yeah, no, the Hildy... I just got the biggest smile on my face. Oh, Nashu. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Wait, so this is next time on Hildy. So I think it must have been this one then that was the cutscene with the card. Oh, I remember this person as well. Or this character, I should say. That's also seeking the blade. Wide walk. We need like a pajamas wide walk. All right, well. Inspector's log. These tales of a thieving duelist continue to confound me, but perhaps it's to be expected. I am but recently returned to civilized undead. I am undeaded society after all. The case of Yellow Moon's missing pure heart was a welcome refresher to be sure, but my second case was a grim reminder that dubious acts are sometimes necessary to achieve a greater good. Still, I hold out hope that we may yet find Eleazar's sword in the possession of my nefarious nemesis, but how am I to catch him if I know naught of the collector's blade he seeks? Using her skills as a reporter, Ellie has managed to identify the sword with the duelist seeks. The Treaty Blade, a weapon which was recently purchased by an Aldan collector. Ellie is eager to investigate the collector, but she's also concerned that her friendly overtures may be rebuffed. A small gift might serve to pave the way, perhaps a rare flower purchased from Tutsusi in Camp Drybone. While in Camp Drybone, you and Ellie observe an Eleazar inspector extracting a confession from a merchant who murdered his former partner. Ellie is impressed by the man's skills as an investigator, though her mood darkens upon hearing the name of a certain other inspector.
Avoid further mention of the gentleman in question and journey to Vespard Bay, where the all-down collector, Lady Gerilda, resides. I think I remember Lady Gerilda. She's very, fancy. Lady Gerilda is less than infused with your flowers and even further annoyed when Inspector Hildibrand and his assistant make a most inopportune appearance. I remember this. It is then the agent of inquiry's turn to grow flustered when the gentleman from Camp Drybone arrives and is revealed to have been hired by Lady Gerilda. Yeah, because they had like a inspector off. Declaring that consulting Inspector Briardian and her guardsmen can ensure the security of the treaty blade, the collector demands that you all leave. However, there may be another way to earn the approval of Lady Gerilda. Maria, her daughter, lost a priceless antique vase in the wilds of Thanalan, and its successful recovery may serve as sufficient proof of the inspector's investigative skills. Begin your search near Norfolk's Wells. I'm sorry, her what? What? Your investigation leads you to a large, flamboyantly dressed man. At his feet lies something man-made. Perhaps it warrants a closer look. Alas, the vase is no more, having been crushed beneath the heel of the flamboyant oaf. However, Inspector Hildibrand appears to have a plan. First, you must gather the muddy potsherds. In a refreshing change of pace, the potsherds you pulled from the water were in fact the ones you sought. Present them to Inspector Hildibrand. The inspector declares that you have gathered more than enough pieces of the vase, yet even with all the pieces, he could not possibly mean to reconstruct the vase, or could he? I think so. Having shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville, Inspector Hildy now asks that you must do what he cannot. Stand before the fallen chimera and dance only as a Mandeville can. I remember this! The freaking Mandeville dance. A half-naked Highlander answers your summons and announces himself as Godbert the Goldsmith, and he ponders how you came to learn the Mandeville. He and Hildibrand lock eyes momentarily, causing the inspector to inexplicably flee the scene. All is explained after Godbert catches up to Hildy, though. As the goldsmith proceeds to berate his son in front of all present, brushing aside his father's legitimate complaints, Hildy convinces Godbert to reconstruct the shattered vase. Though the results are less than ideal, perhaps Lady Gerilda will be satisfied. Return to Vesper Bay so that Maria can present the vase to her mother. Lady Gerilda is dissatisfied with the vase until Godbert unexpectedly arrives and reveals that he was the one who reconstructed it. This fact, coupled with the knowledge that he, a member of the syndicate, is also Hildibrand's father, is enough to convince the noblewoman to grant the inspector permission to assist with Briardian's investigation. Not only is Inspector Hildy unaware of his father's recent rise to power, he is also completely oblivious to how he personally benefited from it, as he simply states that you must all review the facts of the case with Inspector Briardian. In between sighs and shrugs, that sounds like the chatting ones, Inspector Briardian explains his plan to lure out and catch the duelist using counterfeit treaty blades being transported from Coerthus. Reluctantly, he states that you and your comrades might serve as additional small folk. What do you mean? Watching the roads in and out of the observatorium for anything suspicious. This suggestion pleases Inspector Hildibrand, who states with confidence that the duelist should be easy to find in snowy Coerthus, given his large frame and garish red clothing, a description he subsequently misremembers when he reunited with a certain warrior and his rooster. Okay. Having received the blessings of Lady Gerilda and Inspector Briardian, Inspector Hildy wishes to depart for Coerthus at once. Journey to the observatorium and seek out any sellswords in Lady Gerilda's employ. What is this? What is this? Hang on a minute. I was like, wait, that's a cute emote. It's freaking Godbert. Are you kidding me? How did that get worse? I was like, oh, that's a cute dance. Wait a second. It's Godbert. No way. Why does he look so cute? I love it. Okay. Hildibrand quickly identifies one of the Lady Gerilda's sellswords. Though the man is quick to deny the inspector's assertions, Inspector Briardian subsequently appears and explains the situation. Much to the sergeant's chagrin, recognizing you to be the most competent member of your party. If I am the most competent member, we're actually doomed. If the most competent member of the party is me, we are doomed. It's over. How has it come to this? How am I the most competent?
The sergeant then asks that you assist one of his subordinates near the observatorium's east gates. The snows of Coerthas can play tricks on one's eyes, as you soon observe, while the sellsword watchman ventures outside to investigate something suspicious. Inspector Hildy nearly mistakes Gilgamesh for the thieving duelist. Electing to search a different area, Hildy and Nashi wander off. Follow them and see if their search yields anything of interest. Ellie astutely observes that Inspector Hildy is unlikely to find the duelist inside the walls of the observatorium. That being said, it would be dangerous to survey the wilderness unarmed, which is why Hildy is grateful when Nashi returns with a curious spear in her possession. The inspector immediately recognises the weapon as the self-same one which helped him journey to Dalamud 5 years ago. Precisely what inexplicable series of circumstance led to this reunion would doubtless make for an engrossing tale. Alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. Survey the wilderness east of the observatorium with the inspector and his assistant. Fate can never be so cruel. The budding friendship between Hildy and Gilgamesh is torn asunder when the warrior recognises the inspector's spear as his own cherished weapon. What small hopes for reconciliation remain are further crushed when Ellie and Inspector Bryardian arrive and identify Gilgamesh as the nefarious thieving duelist. Oh yeah, I remember. Literally, he was there with us. Like, hello, it's him. A charge the warrior both confirms and denies. Distraught at being misunderstood by those whom he has come to trust, Gilgamesh flees to the south as Hildibrand gives chase, and so must you. Outside the gates to Griffin Crossing, you find an incapacitated Inspector Hildibrand, imploring you to stop his misguided former friend. You begin to search the bridge and quickly find Gilgamesh waiting for you. The warrior proposes that he deems a duel. Though his terms allow for you to summon allies, triumph and he will yield the spear. But should you fail, the weapons will be forfeit. I remember that trial as well. That was really cool. Declaring that you have received a sufficient beating, Gilgamesh withdraws without claiming your weapon. Inform Inspector Bryardian of all that transpired. Annoyed by yet resigned to Gilgamesh's escape, Inspector Bryardian deems it safe to proceed with the Treaty Blade's delivery. Proceed to Vesper Bay as you may be present for the occasion. Lady Dorilda gleefully accepts the Treaty Blade and takes her leave, only to appear a second time, inquiring as to the whereabouts of a weapon. Inspector Bryardian immediately deduces that the first Lady Dorilda was in fact the thief who sent the challenge in disguise, and that Gilgamesh was a different thief who had no interest in the Treaty Blade. What? I don't remember that. Hang on a minute. The thief was Lady... Oh my god, I do remember this actually. She was the thief and Gilgamesh was literally a red herring in red. That is so funny. The flying card then embeds itself in the inspector's forehead, appears to substantiate this theory, as the words writ upon it match the style of the previous challenge. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. It reads, what does that, what do you mean claim her virtue? It reads, a bold challenge Inspector Bryardian is glad to accept until Inspector Hildy preempts his declaration, driving his rival into a frenzy. As the two men circle Lord Lorito's statue in the square, Maria bursts into laughter, and her normally stern mother soon does the same. Despite failing to protect the Treaty Blade, it would seem Inspector Hildy has achieved arguably more worthwhile measure of success. Right, let's watch this final cutscene. Because this will be like next time on Hildibrand. Which is what we're going to start. Da, da, da. The fiend delays claimed the fair maiden's virtue. A seeds of jealousy quicken with an inspector's soul. Wait, there was a seed on the floor. Can true love bloom on the battlefield? Will this Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife? A chaos of indecency. Oh, Mandeville is in the chat! Oh my god! Nashu! Hey, what's with the goggles all those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. Guess we'll find out next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Maiden, excuse me, Hildy. Okay, I'm excited. So, the quest accept. Now, I have arrived in Costa del Sol. Somewhere in the realm, the masked fiend I pursue sets
a leering eye on a poor, defenseless young maiden. A case that cries out for a gentleman inspector, if ever there were one. Employing my own stupendous powers of disguise, I've
Hello, Hildy time. Okaymage cube love.
Elanzio, thank you so much. I have concealed 13 months. Let's go. I've concealed myself among a group of brass blades, hoping to ascertain the identity of the Lapis Maiden mentioned by the thief. Thus far, I have gleaned little save for war stories and tales of drinking prowess, but I am certain it's only a matter of time before the answer is within my grasp. Employing her finely honed reporter senses, Ellie has tracked down the identity of the Lapis Maiden, the daughter of a prominent Uldan trader by the name of Arabella, whose beauty has been talk of the town despite no one actually having seen her in the flesh. A little bit sus. She further explains that the maiden has recently been betrothed to the son of a Leamington trading mogul and is to make a rare public appearance at a banquet to be held in the couple's honour. Surmising that the thief is likely to strike, Ellie declares her intention to travel to Costa del Sol and speak with the bride's father, Gugu Ramu, and invites you to come along. Gugu! Alright, let's continue. So, let me just summarise so that I understand fully. We were seeking the sword for Elazar. I think it was Elazar. Then we were looking for it. And then there was a noblewoman who we were then trying to find the sword for, or who also was trying to find the sword. I'm summarizing it in a very simple manner. And then there was also a duelist who was definitely the sussy person who may have stolen the replica, or who has the replica, who's after the replica as well. And then we get the replica, we get the sword, not replica, we get the sword, and we give it to the noblewoman, and turns out she was actually the thief, and the other guy was just a complete red herring. And then she's escaped with the threat, and then there's like a card with a threat from the thief saying, I'm going to take some maiden's virtue. And then we figured out who the maiden is. I think that kind of summarizes it, right? So we are chasing down thief? Why am I handsy? Sounds about right. That doesn't sound good. Well, we're going to find out. Wait, should I do this as dancer? What level are these quests? 50? Wait, I can do this as dancer and level dancer then. Da-da-da-da. See, look at me min-maxing XP. Who would have known? When I first started, I was like, no, don't care. Everyone was like, don't waste MSQ XP. I was like, oh, don't care. Now look at me, I'm evolving. Hello, Gugu Rabu. The thief was disguised as a noblewoman. They have that mission, Impossible Tech. Yes, the thief was in fact the noblewoman and not the duelist guy. This is Master Gugurumu of the East Aldenard Trading Company, or EATC. Eatk. And father of the bride. Let's see what he can tell us. Da-na-na-na. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Brah! Ah, yes, that two-Jill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Why are they so cool? Is it the goggles? It's the glasses. It's the goggles. But they were all so creepy. Why are they so creepy? The cheesiest grins that anyone had. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. That moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow him to be seen or do those... Wait, hang on, Briardian. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Oh! Briardian, the Giga Chad! Oh. Oh, I forgot about Briardian. Oh. Oh, the look! Oh! What was that look with the glasses? Why did he do that? Consulting Inspector Briardian, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renge on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. Look, if he ain't like 200 years old, I ain't interested, alright? My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious Jill. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. I love the way his ponytail moves. Briardian's kind of like... He's tall. Yeah, he's really tall. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. M.O. I know that! He has a particular M.O. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a question. Maybe I should talk to the budding ones, but... So, we're trying to get the replica of the blade, right? That was the initial mission. And then we were working with the noblewoman, but the noblewoman ended up being the thief. So when we were referring to the thief now, and we're saying him, the thief, is there another one? Like, how does that then, where does that put the noblewoman? Was she the thief? That part, because I haven't done it in a while, I'm like, wait. Me lacking the understanding. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Disguises? Okay, so he disguised. Oh, so it's the same thief. She wasn't actually the thief. The thief used a disguise for... Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Right, now I understand. So the noblewoman was actually the noble... She was real, but the thief cosplayed as her perfectly. Right, no, okay. That makes so much sense. All right, that makes sense. The noblewoman was real. The thief disguised as her and left with the sword when it was handed over, and the noblewoman showed up expecting the sword. Right, that's the part that I was missing, and that's where I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I got you. So we're still chasing the thief. I think the thief is Briardian. It's him. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vans. Because, right, if he's really attention-seeking, egotistical, thinks he's smarter than everyone, Who better than it to be Bryardian, where he can see the fruits of his efforts. He can see everybody stumbling and witness it firsthand. People trying to chase him down, trying to find, like, see the, not stress, but see the trouble he's making and feeding off of that himself by being directly in it. Arabella's betrothed, Vance, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgant. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sainana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Ramu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Gugu Ramu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. Ooh, that's sus. It's always the handmaiden. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. Or it's Godbert because he's testing Hildy. He's testing out his son, or he's making his son, like, pushing his son to be the inspector he should be. He's providing a challenge for his son to get his son, like, kick-started back into it. Right. So all the key players, save the Lapis Maiden herself, has assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. There he is. Isn't that Hildy? We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. See, look. Cool! Wait, Hildy! Hildibrand Mandeville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Bryardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, see, he can see through the disguise because he's a master of disguises. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. Wait, you idiots! Hang on a second. These are the guards. These are the guards, and they're standing drinking with Hildy under the fish. You got the fish. He does realise there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? I love this questline so much. This is like the perfect comedy relief. Like this is giving me so much joy. Good Inspector. I realise we've not seen eye to monocle in the past. Ha! Eye to monocle. But a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Are we bringing the fish? Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. Look, I'm just saying, now that I'm sus of Bryardian, some of his dialogue is sussy. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. Like, this is an innocent line that I'm reading, like, into way too much because I'm sus of Bryardian. My plan is so flawless. It's been planned since 1.0. All right. The sound effects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins to steal the maiden. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I wonder if a maiden goes missing in your absence, Briardian. I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. He's so cool. Why is he so hot? No, he's not. He's really tall. That's it. That's all he is. Tall. Really tall. Inspector Briardian seems to have taken a liking to you. Oh, really? You should be proud. As you can see by his treatment of someone we know, man doesn't suffer fools lightly. Yeah, because I'm going to make this whole thing interesting, right? He has parked himself in the center of an investigation against himself, right? And I'm actually providing a challenge. I'm providing, I don't know, somebody to play against because he thinks everyone else is an idiot. He's not, like, feeding his own ego. Wait, I can't click on Nashu! Wait, there really are no thoughts. Why can I not talk to Nashu? She has nothing to say. It's not by fate's whimsy that we have been reunited here today, friend. You were destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Nashu head empty. Oh my god, Nashu, we're the same. Right, also, I'm just saying, right, the maiden's bodyguards were literally standing with an undercover Hildy, didn't even notice him. Well, they're not very good, are they? There are no thoughts, only explosions. No thoughts, only exploding. Oh, she's got a plaster on her face. No thoughts, just explode. Wait, that's such a cute emote. What is that? That is literally Nashu. Perfect. Do-do-do-do. Right, we are going to Bardian. Where is Bardian? Hello, Bardian. You were far away. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? Okay. I've just realised I could be... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I could be okay with a capital Y. An unremarkable name. Okay is an unremarkable name. What? But it will suffice. Now answer me this. You were there when the phantom thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The perfect mannerisms. That is for me to know. I ain't stroking your ego, Briardian. That's for me to know. Oh, you keep your observations to yourself. That, or you have none of import. I have lots of import, thank you. Either way, I can respect a woman who would listen instead of speak. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. This, however, was of a secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. No, they would have had to have really known her, wouldn't they, Briar? We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, okay? If you were the thief, Whose identity would you first assume? I feel like a brass blade would be too obvious, but that's kind of like what you should impersonate, right? One of the guests might be a smarter answer. I don't know, like the brass blade, I mean, that's the obvious answer, but I feel like one of the guests would be like more clever, I think. Would he? What? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. Okay, fine. I didn't think about that. Well, it would be more clever. It would. My point still stands. But he would have to know everything about that guest. He'd have to know all their backstory. Yeah, maybe that'd be too much work. No, there is a more logical first target. One that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs and at less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades at the Gerbera. Yeah, whatever. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realise something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for the past 3 days. Oh, our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Oh my god, I love wonton soup. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to the general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Okay, Briardian is smart. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. I feel like you're trying to get rid of me so that you can get to the maiden. You're sending me off on this like, oh, go look for like dead corpse. No, unconscious men. Off you go. I'm gonna... Like as not, the missing brass blade is lying naked in a ditch somewhere. Begin your search in the vicinity of Costa del Sol. With our thief pressed for time, it is not likely you had been carried the poor man far. What do you mean we found S9's brother? No, I'm not being replaced again. No. Why am I going lower and lower on the scale of like the fluffy scale, the main character scale? I'm at the bottom of everything. Whee! Soaring, flying. There's not a car in the night sky we can't reach. 'Cause we're flying. Yeah, we're breaking free. Oh my gosh, we found him. Wait, did I just like, that was a crash landing. Hello? Oh my god, are you okay? He's not, oh my gosh. At least they let you keep your shoes. Power bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. I'm not flattered, okay? Get over yourself. Thank the gods. Please, free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. Oh, my leash. Pippi Neal. There. Now tell me all you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol at a briefing of sorts. Master Gugu Ramu gave us our orders, who'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a whack on the back of my head, and when I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look to you. You say you received our orders from Master Gugu Ramu, who was to be in your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgan, the father of the groom. The other was the Lalafelin gent from Limsa. Ialto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? I need to make him sound patronizing.
Come to think of it, yeah, there was also the steward, Lewinart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies and that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto, Nolto, and Lewinhart, thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Wait, what do you mean you're too old to understand the reference? It's High School Musical. Isn't it like 5 years old now? That's so old. What do you mean, isn't Twitch require at least 13 to be here? That's why I'm here. I just make the cut. I know, it's nearly 20 years old now. Isn't that scary? High School Musical is nearly 20 years old. Despair. That is actual despair. Well, 2017 was last year. Like, 2010 was, like, what, 4 years ago? Ah, there you are, friend. Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalto Nolso, and the steward Lewinhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. Wait, they're all standing over there. They're literally standing there. With the Lapis maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall save our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the feed for himself, he should have not simplified the task for me so. Ellie! The shrug. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Yes, you are standing very suspiciously. You lot are chatting suspiciously, that's what. No, shrugging suspiciously. You're all sus. I think it's them. Just you wait, friend. Fiend, I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Yeah, cool. I got you. I'm onto you lot. Wait, where are we going? I want to speak to Lewinhart, Yalto, and... I can make this jump. And Sinana. Renting out master garage's private property would be almost unthinkable for most folk. But Jill talks, and neither the Bruguer Consortium nor the East Ordinar Trading Company are in any danger of running their coffers dry. Alright, weird humble brag. Good food, good drink, and good tidings. That today's announcement was sent even more Jill flowing into our coffers only makes the wine taste all the sweeter wine time. Oh, how I'm looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung of me in my day. Well, you are very pretty. I like your hair. You can be pretty too. We can all be pretty together. I wonder how many high school... Oh my god, zoom out, please. I need my UAV. I wonder how many High School Musical songs we can fit in today. The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue. In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. Hello, Gugu Ramu. All I have done to raise Arabella to a beautiful young woman has been in anticipation of this day. I have never been more proud to call myself her father. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's sweet. I am Vance, heir to the chairmanship of the Bruguer Consortium. And who exactly are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I just realised I don't particularly care.
Why do I love him? No, I'm joking. You're an asshole. You're a spoiled little rich boy, kid. Yeah. I told him. Roasted. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley. Nobody has any respect for the main character of the story. That's all I'm saying, okay? You know what? He was just intimidated that I'm the main character, so he tried to like have an ego trip and put me in my place, but he couldn't. Obviously, it didn't work. Handed down from Mandeville men of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Ellie! Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Okay, I don't know why she sounds like this, but that's it. Capital! This is why you're my favourite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Gugurabu, and a fine evening it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You, just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Guards! Ha 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 ha! Now you're old your chocobos, Gugurabu. I recognise the lad. This is Hildy, agent of an inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lonely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ye? I reckon we owe him a man our gratitude, eh, Vans? I think it's him. He's in disguise. The phantom thief? Oh, border dash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed, to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me, after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence after such an effete. Fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Fashion challenge! Suspicious. You are fashion challenged. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Oh! Ellie! Oh! That's me, Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is his father's son. Wait, why does he sound like this? Alright, whatever. A worthy heir to the Brugaire Consortium, and worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Oh, family, as I should say, ho-ho! Wait, who are you calling ho? Which reminds me, Master Vans, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket. It was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. The time-honoured Mandeville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgant not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing unusual about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let's not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops! I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I love her. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto, Nolto, and Lowenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Have some respect, okay? Okay, no new dialogue. Okay, no new dialogue. That's fine. Run! What's Astidian doing here? excuse me. Hello, Andre. Oh, don't fall off. Hello, everyone. The Alto, Noto, and Lewinhart. One of the two wears a mask, but which? With few words, all will be revealed. Okay, who do we think is sus here? I've not seen your faces around here with the East Aldenard Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Cyana here's no slouch herself, but she's getting on in years? No offense intended, my dear, but you are getting old. What? She's aging like a fine wine, thank you very much. Oh, but where are my manners? The Alto Nolto are the Bruguer Consortium, and this is my wife, Cynana. I think it's her, because she's the only one who hasn't been mentioned. It's like, oh, is it him or him? I think it's her. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time, with all the manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad. Huh? You have heard of Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Raugar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra Watsits a day. I love Watsits. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Ellie is so sassy. Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it, they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just a few days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Did Nashu just doze off? What was that animation? Did she just fall asleep? Settle down, Sayanana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Lads. Criminy! None of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick bide, I'm sure. Now where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. But Nashu, wait, no. Right, you know what? She is actually you lot. This is you taking notes. No, what do you mean the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to... No, wait. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Bryardian will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Well, we have to suffer him. Suffering from Bryardian? Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradiction in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Bryardian will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Don't write that bit down, Nashu. It's like putting you lot in charge of taking notes, honestly. Andre is confusing the sprouts. Did you see the sprout literally just stop and stand at Andre? You are confusing the sprouts. Sprouts are so cute and precious and should be protected at all costs. Oh, there's a flower. You and Nashi share a single brain cell and it was already a 50% off bargain. What do you mean? Food supply. It's glowing. Oh my God, they're glowing. It's glowing. Nashu, are you okay? You're doing great. Look at this. Now there's water. Now there isn't. Now there's water. Now there's water. And now there isn't. And now there's water. No, I feel like somebody said to her, why don't you go count the sand? And she's there. She's counting the sand. I would do this as well. This is something that my family would do to distract me. They'd be like, why don't you go count the sand? And it'll keep me busy for hours, and that's the point. No! No! Some of these coconuts don't look like coconuts. I know, some of them are glowy. These crates must contain the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. At a glance, they do not appear particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. All right, time to lick the sussy coconuts. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Some of them start to glow. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true. Ye gads! What is it? Are there fireflies? Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Oh no. What? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh no, it's Nashu. Oh, there's a mine inspector. Oh no! Nashu! She's also an affix. Wait, it really is me. She's being an affix as well. Nashu, no. Oh no. There's a mine inspector. I was looking for a place to put them down. You see, and those coconuts were looking really lonely. She doesn't remind me of anyone. Like, there is nobody I can think of who this sounds like. Wait. Change my Discord name. Discount Nashu. No. No. What do you mean discount Nashu? I don't even think it's possible to discount Nashu. Well, okay, right. I am actually quite happy about this because my previous name was Warrior of Spunky. So, yeah, no, this is a good name change. I think this is an upgrade. With a capital Y, by the way. Good. Good change. Okay. Never mind. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Wait, hang on a minute. It's funny that you say Temu because I downloaded that literally. Oh my God, I downloaded that app like yesterday and I shouldn't. It's the worst decision I've ever made because I've already put like 87 things in my basket. No, seriously. I was trying to look for things. I've got like a dressing table. So I was trying to look for like, I don't know, like a little, I don't know, thing to like put various things. Okay, English. I was trying to look for like to display perfumes or like set my jewelry out. So I Googled it and then there was some stuff on Temu. I downloaded it and it's really like, it's not helping. I'm actually really suspicious of Temu, right? I'm suspicious. I think they inflate everything. Because do they really have 100,000 reviews? Is everything really 5-star? Is everything really like selling fast? I think these are all gimmicks to make you buy stuff. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It just like I was looking at the homepage and it's like, oh, 3K plus sold. 11K plus sold, 20K reviews, 5-star, like 94,000 reviews, 100K plus sold. Right, hang on a minute, right? 100K plus sold, 94,000 reviews. It's a fabric shaver. What do you even do with a fabric shaver that costs £2? What is a fabric shaver? It's a fabric shaver. What do you even use it for? Why have 100,000 people bought it? How has it got 90? How are 95,000 people reviewing a fabric shaver? So I'm sus of Temu, okay? I don't know anything about it, but I'm really sus. But I've also added literally 87 things to the basket because I want everything. It also has like really cute things and like look, I need to put my eyeshadow in an acrylic box. I need an organizer for eyeshadow. I don't even have that many eyeshadows, but I need it. All right, anyway. I love the way you say Temu. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Oh no. Oh, am I being a Brit? Am I being an affix? How do you pronounce it? Temu. Okay. M is silent. 2. My son gets stuff from it all the time. He never has a problem. No, I'm not saying the stuff is bad, right? By the way, I literally want so many things. I've added so many things to my basket. It's crazy. I need everything. And also, Abasu's work colleagues get loads of stuff from it. So I know that it's not sus. Like, clearly a lot of people do get stuff from it and it's good. But I'm just saying I'm a little bit like sus that everything has like 100K reviews and it has 5-star. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they like inflate the numbers. I don't know anything about it. I just got like sussy vibes from using it for 5 minutes. I was like, I don't know, something sus. Like, oh, these like inflated numbers, or I don't know. You know, there was just something that wasn't quite sitting right with me. But also, I might not be right. I've got no evidence. But anyway. Wait, now they're being American. You said it right to start with. What, Temu? Temu? It's dropshipping using images from Google and making knockoffs. Wait, really? Of course they inflate numbers, but they also service to China, aka 1 billion people. 2 E's and an E is an E sound, not one. Temu? Yeah. I would pronounce it Temu, not Temu, but I don't know. It's all the wish, Temu, and you're saying it right. Am I? Oh my God, that's never happened to me before. Shein stuff. I get adverts for Shein all the time. And like, every time I see an advert for Shein, I'm like, I love it. I love everything I see, but I've never ordered from it. Right, anyway, I've gone off on a tangent. But I'm probably going to order some stuff like for my dressing table so I can at least like separate out things and have like organizers. It looks good for stuff like that. I think it's one of those things that you have to like really look at what you're buying maybe, but I don't know. I was just sus of how many reviews there were, that's all, or like how many people, like I was a bit sus of the numbers, but that doesn't mean the products are like sus or anything like that. Okay. You are what they call an easy target. That is true. I've seen a number of 14 streamers doing their streams on Ocean. Oh my God, my brain. Okay, I'm just struggling with that. Lately to let NA and European bands fans to both join in. Yeah, I know. It's been so good testing it. When does testing end? I was actually on OCE doing everything for... I changed on Thursday because I had raid, so I had to change back over for raid. But I was doing all my dailies on OCE as well. Testing ends with Dawn Trail. Wait. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Okay. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, we could all hang out. Okay, we have to arrange something special on the OCE servers then. We'll have to plan an event then, shall we? Because everybody can come over to OCE. Okay, we'll plan like a proper event. Like, oh, that'll be... Okay, I'm gonna get scheming. You'll notice there's like 8 different brands selling the same thing because it's just white label off the same sweatshop line with a different name slapped on it. If people start leaving bad reviews, they close up shop, rebrand, and inflate the new brand with bot posts. Oh, there's a little bit of drama with it then. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Ooh. All right, focus. No, I was, but I'm sure there is stuff that you can buy off there that's like legit. Thank you. Yes, you're all very adorable. Yes, very cute. You're so cute. I'm gonna squeeze you. Ooh, ooh, so cute. Surely there's legit stuff. No, I think there is legit stuff. I'm not sus of like the thing because I know a lot of people use it. I was just sus of the numbers felt inflated. Like, how have 100k people actually reviewed this? I don't know. But then, like Abso said to me, but everything's so cheap. It's so accessible. There's so many people who use it. Like, maybe that is the case. And I was like, well, everything's like £1 on there, like £2. No, I'm not saying you can get scammed, by the way. No, not saying it's a scam. My mum buys craft supplies from there. She hasn't been scammed. It's been months. No. I'm not saying it's a scam. I'm not saying it's a scam. I'm sure, like, I don't think what it's selling is a scam. I think it's, like, legit. I just was sussy of how many, like, the numbers. Anyway. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. I just thought, well, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. Oh, it's a stick! Stick. Sticky. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Bryardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Bryardian explode a fiery demise. Got it. Wait, Nashu! No, this is literally you lot taking notes. It's actually you. Are you sure about that? Yeah. That's what he said, innit? Wait, what's that? Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Wait, unless... Oh my god, I just thought of something. Unless the thief is actually disguising as Bryardian. And it's not Bryardian, but my theory of it being him still stands, but he's actually posing as Bryardian, and Bryardian's like tied up in a chest or something. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Bryardian come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Well, okay, and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth on the speech. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Bryardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry.
love it. You know what? The Hildy quest line just gives me so much energy and joy. Oh, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Oh. No, I'm absolutely loving it. It's so fun. Like, it just brings pure joy. It's like joyful, silly, but also interesting. I really love like investigative stuff, like kind of crime. I love that whole vibe. So it being like an investigation with a lot of like fun and silliness added, that a questline doesn't take itself too seriously. Like, I really love it. Stick! Stick, 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 sticky, sticky, stick, 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 stick. Wow, look at this view. Oh my word. It's so beautiful here. Wait, this looks like Peachy. All we have to do is lure him away from these crates. This shouldn't be so difficult, right? Oh. Inspector Bryardian would share with you his latest findings. Oh no. So, Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me almost resembling impressed. Indeed, but enough about Hildy. Okay, now I've been waiting to hear your latest series. We should go somewhere quiet and excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there by the crate should suffice. No, wait, abort, no, it's not comfy. No, really, it stinks over there. Someone took a big poop. Ah, there, of all places. But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. No, Sonic the Hedgehog is over there. It's not private. There's Sonic the Hedgehog sitting there. Yes, Inspector. Privacy, indeed. I don't know why I keep laughing. Bloody hells. Don't worry. I'll figure some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Okay. Doo-doo. People pooping on the beach? Yeah, you haven't done that. Ah! I told you Sonic was here. So cute. Don't look at the coconuts. I think the tide is rising. We really should move to higher ground. Oh no. Stick. Stick, 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 stick. Some coconuts here don't look like the others. Is it just me, or is there a bit of chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. No! Oh, he didn't notice! He didn't notice! We're safe. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be in our thief in disguise. Meanie, Miney, yo! To wit, Morgant, Yaltonotal, and Lewinhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Don't act suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Stop, just act normal. Pretend you're listening. I do that all the time. Are the 2 of you listening?
Hildibrand is one of my favorite side contents of this game, Red Heart.
Thank you for the 11 months, Sakura. Yeah, I'm loving it. I've only just kind of started, but it's amazing. It's just so happy. Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector.
Oh, you look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire! Ah! It's getting worse! Oh, no! I think he knows. I think he knows. He knows. He's just trying to get, like,
13 decades POGGIES.
So Rex, thank you so much for the 13 one. All right. Ah! Ha ha ha! Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Infinitely small. Wait, no, because Nashu's just literally put a plank of wood on the beach. Oh, Nashu, you are an affix. I can relate to you so much. There are no thoughts in that head, and only clap. It's like, you know in The Simpsons when it's like what Homer's thinking and it's just the monkey with the symbols? Ah, here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint stone on my person. Oh no! His face! Wait, how? There was fire in the water? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, there is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch.
A remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity.
Whee! It's flying! Wait, no! Oh, what do you mean? What? Oh, no! What have we here? It's getting worse! It's getting worse! Oh, no! It's like a sitcom! Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh no, the notes have been found. Pretend to be a rock, they won't notice us. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman or mad cat. I love how Saskia is like, what would be a burnodders? That's what she's doing. Burnodders. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! Nashu! Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden that alone that shall come to. Oh
Like, you can feel how much fun they had writing this. Oh, I'm having such a good time. It's not it's waiting in the load that she'll comes home. Oh no, look, Nashu is actually an affix. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what of this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Oh God, what's the last page gonna say? What did it say? The final page? No! Who is it? What is it? Confounding Inspector Bryardian will beat a fiery device. Oh no! Oh! Huh? Ah! Wait! No! Wait, he is actually meeting a fiery demise. Wait! You were my suspect. You can't die. No. Ellie? Hildy? Oh my God. Ellie? Oh, Ellie. Hildy! What was that? You're not even... Oh. Sascat, do something! Bonk. What is his head a cup holder? Can I put my Starbucks in there? Ah! Oh no! Nashu! Oh! I was not expecting that! We got blown up again? He's gonna be fine, right? He's fine. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. She saved his life. Hildibrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? That's not how you say that word. I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance lest the others come to harm. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day.
What in the name of the gods? Those teeth? Those teeth? What? Those vegetables cost a fortune. And they're ruined. Ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Wait, what was that sad face for? Why are you sad? But those explosives could have... Nashu? Nashu, are you okay? No, I know I blew up all his food, but yeah, no, that makes sense. But in my brain, we averted a crisis because those explosions could have been for them, but we found them and diffused them so that now they're safe. So really, we saved them. Nashu? Is that fish? I'm getting hungry. Okay. Wait, there's a piece of garlic here. What about garlic? Wait. Why does... Oh, it's a shell. Oh my God, I was so suspicious. I was like, why does it look like poop? Why is it white? But it's a shell. It's a shell. No, it's a shell. It's a shell. It's a shell. It's a shell. It was garlic poop that turned into a shell. No. And a flower. Hello, everyone. I would ask how he survived an explosion at point blank range, but something tells me that's one more mystery better left untold. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. It's a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts look positively luscious. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Oh, get over yourself. Perhaps he is a more clever man than I thought. Angie mage noises. I showed him. That was threatening. Okay, I'm flying again. I'm in my car and I'm flying. Wait, where did the other two go? What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Goo Remove bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! Yay! I love Nashu. This is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. You know what, right? I feel like I was Nashu when we played Lethal Company with Preach. Like, everything we just saw in that cutscene was literally how Lethal Company went. Because there was that bit, right, where we're all running away from the monster. A monster appeared inside. We all started screaming and running in different directions. Literally like panic, running around in circles. Preach managed to find the door and he was like, haha, later, losers. He was gloating. He went outside. He was bragging like, yeah, they're all probably dead, but I'm alive in it. Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah, I'm so good.
Another sub. Hope you had a good Easter smiley face.
Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate that. 42 months. Oh my God. Happy Easter to you too. It's like, yeah, I'm outside. Yeah, I'm good. Da, da, da. And then we all come running out, right? Alex came out. Alex was laughing. Preach was like, yeah, all right, you lived as well. I came out. I was holding a big metal thing and there was a lightning storm on the planet. So I ran out. We were all finally safe. But then I got electric. But then I attracted the lightning and I blew me, Preach, and Alex up by accident. I ran outside with this big metal thing
and he made it outside. And then I ran outside with a freaking gigantic metal rod and got us all freaking electrocuted with the light. It got us all struck by lightning. We all died. I know, I am actually Nashu. I said this. I'm Nashu coded. I actually did this in Lethal Company. I was in fact Lethal Company. Gods. Good gods. Wait, Chris, I just had the scene with the coconuts. The coconuts, Chris, coconuts and the explosions. And I said that was literally what happened in Lethal Company. I'm Nashu. This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras? I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was a very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a wont for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Who's that? Who's that? Ah, your eyes, friend. They speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Oh, yeah? Really? Uh-huh. Don't encourage him, Nashu. You are truly a godsend adventurer. One Sundermal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugaramu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. See, now we've accidentally taken me out of it, so this guy, this sussy guy here, Briar, is well happy that I've been put on a freaking fetch quest. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Ah, yes, this is working out perfectly. I'm going to get rid of her so I can continue my evil plans. Ah, my story's coming along really well. This is getting juicy. This quill is massive. I think I did their dialogue perfect. What are we concerned about? That was a large quill. It was massive. Get out of my way, whatever you are. Hello, people of Limsa. Oh my goodness. There are friends here. There are yellow names, orange names. Oh, it's Biggie. It's Biggie. It's Biggie. Oh. He suits being a cat. Hello. Hello. Right, how do I... Wait, where's Mandeville Dance? Oh. Hello, Salan Tata? Okay, wait.
Biggie, I wanted to emotes. Where is special? I love this dance so much. This is so good. Oh wait. Blah 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 blah. It's like the XFFing dance. Okay, sorry. Hey, Biggie. Hello, Biggie. Wait, why are some of you caffeinated? Why are you some of you are shaking very fast? Why are you caffeinated? Hello, Biggie. How's it going? I'm doing Hildibrand. Hello. Will you let me? Oh, you are very tall, sir. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Did it make him cry? Yeah? Yeah? Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. Right, you know what we need? We need a Madge look down for like when you guys Madge look down at me. Where's the Madge look down? Hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! Oh, hello, Hildy. Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by a fisherman's bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us swiftly be on our way. Okay. Bye, large man. Large Boogle. Large everything. Oh my gosh, we need to speak to a tiny trader. We need to speak to a tiny trader. So tiny. Aww. Wait, what is that? PPL is so cute. Don't. I have really bad cute aggression. I will squeeze you. Stop being cute. It is a problem. Oh my goodness, teeny tiny trader. Wait, what's happened here? Wait. Was you in the barrel or what happened? Eee! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. I think I jest, do ya? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out, as it did mine. My eye! By the time I regained my wits, they'd already set sail with my ship and my livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it will be too soon. Wait, what's this? Look down, but a wooer. Oh my gosh, a woo, you're amazing. I love it. Praise be, a wooer. The tiny trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetable scourge. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, my friend, it ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our ladders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. Huh? This muscle-bound fellow with... Wait, hang on a minute. Was it actually Hildy? No. Hey? This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. Muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could have swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Wait, what do you mean overlord? Which would make you... Huh? Wait, Biggie! Oh my gosh!
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I just spotted you in Limsa. Welcome, raiders. Hello. We are doing Hildibrand today. Wait, Biggie, you must have played through Hildy. Have you played through the whole of Hildy? I have not. I am resuming, or I'm continuing. So I think I'm in early Hildy, but we're doing Hildy today. So, so excited. I love this quest line. Pretty much, oh, you're in Endwalker Hildy. Oh, I absolutely freaking love it. It's so silly. It's like totally just joy. That's it, pure joy. You know, like when they were writing it, they were having so much fun. It's just so infectious, don't you think? It's so good. It really is. Oh, I love it. All right, so I'm behind you. Oh my God, I'm behind you, Biggie. What? Me behind you in content? Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, Biggie, you finished Endwalker now. Are you gone into the post-Endwalker patches yet? All right. So Hildy has a dim expression, which would make you, could it be, the adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Are you the one who bested the duelist? Yeah? Yes. Well, bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist travelled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? Demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? Teeny tiny trader, you seem to have predicted everything planned since Hildibrand. But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. Well, there's a comma there, okay? As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favour if you could go there and uproot them, for the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. Biggie finished 6.1 today, so he saw the fun Y'shtola cutscene. Oh, wait, the fun Y'shtola cutscene. Is it the... No, I don't think it is that bit. I think that bit comes later. Never mind. Yeah, is it that? No, wait, is it that? Because I don't want to do it and ruin it. Yeah! Water! Yes! Oh, that is such a good moment. I was so confused when I saw it. I was like, wait, why? I've never seen Y'shtola like this. Oh, do I fly over there? Do I just fly? Now that I can fly, do I just fly there? The Isles of Umbra. Frost and foam. Amazing. Oh, I'm glad Hildy has peaked Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Shabba, honestly, I've had the best time. I remember when I first started Hildy, a lot of people were like, it's like hit or miss, like you either love it or hate it type of thing. And I heard like a lot about it. And then I kind of realized, I was like, it's just so fun and silly. And like, it's such a nice respite. It's like perfect. It's needed. Sometimes a break in pace and having some fun and silly shenanigans is like what you need, you know? Which one is better? Froth and foam, or a turtle has made it to the water? Ooh. Probably water, because it was very out of character, let's say. Whereas a turtle made it to the water was like in character. I love the silliness of Hilda's humor. Me too. It's like so fun. So silly. It's absolutely fun. I love it. It's a really silly, fun quest line. Honestly, it just keeps putting a smile on my face. Drink my coffee. Okay. Wait, Mandragora bud? Bud. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look, it's our very own sprout. Oh,
Can we keep it? No, not but. Not but, bud. Not but. Look, there's a sprout. It's so cute. Can we keep it and put it on our head? Oh no, why are we speaking in shapes? What does this mean? Cross, square, circle, cross, circle, square, dollar, dollar, circle, cross, triangle, square, circle, circle, dot, 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 dot. You feel a hostile gaze upon you? Wait, what cheat code did we put in? What did we do? What did we do? We did nothing. Oh my god, this cheat code does nothing. Okay, time for the next one. Ooh. More Mandragora, bud. Okay, we're putting more cheat codes in. What did this one do? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. This is just getting more and more ominous. What is this? Are these cheat codes to make the boss harder or what? I never know I'm live. Aha! The final one. Look! More little itty sprouts. So cute. Aww. Uh-oh, more shapes. And they're Angie this time. Angie shapes. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Oh wait, did I actually pluck the buds? Oh no. No wonder they're going to be angry. Reclaim the stolen foodstuffs from the Mandragoras. Alrighty. We are fetching... Well, that was an ominous music change, wasn't it? That was ominous. They're not Shrek ears. They are sprouts. Hildy, what's happened now? No, what? Why does this happen so often? Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has left me beneath the surface. Wait, you voluntarily dug? Yes. They must be down here somewhere. Why are we upside down? Are we digging to Australia? Commence the Mandragoras. You are 6 or more levels above the recommended level sync. Wait, what do we have to do? Wait, this sounds like... Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! Look! Mandragora Queen! Oh, look! Oh! 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 Rage Panda! Rage Panda! Rage Q Panda made this for me and gave it to me in FanFest. Wait, what are my buttons? I'm just gonna press everything. Oh god, am I gonna survive this? Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm a ranged class. I'm ranged. I'm not melee. Wait, I'm fighting garlic. Oh, God. Am I winning? I don't know what my buttons are. I don't know what any of these do. I think my AoE buttons are the shift ones. Wait, where are they? Why are you running? Pluck and prune? No, 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 no. No, thank you. Right, that's it. The eggplant is first. Oh, it's invulnerable. Oh, it's invulnerable. Na 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 na. Da, na 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 na. Get him! Get him! I think I'm winning. Wait, there's a plasmoid. Hang on a second. What are you caught in the crossfire for? What does this do? Oh my gosh! Why do I keep pressing Peloton? That's not a damage button. That just gives me speed. Why am I pressing that? I don't know what any of my buttons do. Oh, I'm killing things though. I'm doing it. Yes! I'm doing it! Things are dying! Yes! I did it! Ah! The Manticore is slain! Look, I was pressing this so much. Whee! Check the quest journal real quick. This one? You find Hildibrand buried arse up in the ground after a one-sided skirmish with the Mandragoras. And in the next instant, the rogue vegetables are upon you. With the inspector unable to extricate himself in time, you single-handedly dispose of Vegetocracy and reclaim the pilfered foodstuffs. Return to Costa del Sol and deliver the goods to Lewinhart. It was just the arse line. Okay. You find Hildibrand buried arse up. Oh, amazing. Oh no, there's been 2. Yes, it said arse. Oh, very funny, isn't it? Yes. Wait, is he alright? Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I'd seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. I like dispose of Vegetocracy. I know, especially as one of them was the queen, right? It's so good. Down with the Vegetocracy. No, I could support the Vegetocracy actually. It was right, Vegicide. Oh, you lot are on fire. Ooh. Oh, I love the music here. It feels like... It's so happy. It does feel like vacay. Hello. Oh, Hildy's fine. What took you so long, friend? Excuse me? The Isles of Umbra are but a short sprint away. I trust you have brought along the goods we so bravely reclaimed. I personally support the Vegetocracy. What was that, Hildy? What took you so long, friend? The Isles of Umbra are but a short sprint away. I trust you brought along the goods we so bravely reclaimed. Thanks, Chris. Vegetocracy. No, Vegetocracy. Crust of vegetables. Vegeto crust. Yeah, no, that's what we said. Lewinhart, you return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. No, Hugo, here is the frozen food stuff. The crust of the vegetable. The stolen foodstuffs. You've saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugu is quite particular about his seasoning. Could I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. No. We need a toddler leash for Nashu. That's what we need. We need a toddler leash. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed colour. What? What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. They're blue? A striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we received the wrong crate, or perhaps Master Lewinhart was the sussy who didn't know what colour they were and said purple. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? It's him! It's him! It's him! It's Lewin. Get him. Shackle him. Put handcuffs. Ah, did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue or a bluish purple. The two colours are quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ah! No! Get him! Run! Ha! The charade is up! After the man! Aye, it is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Yes, we do have a raid in 50 minutes. We do. I will probably make fancy a cuppa before we go. After him. Wait. Ah! Oh, shut up, Fate. No. Why is it so loud? Wait, what fight is it tonight? P7S. This is day 1 on P7S today, right? Wait. Lewinhart? Are you no, this is gonna be, oh no. Licking? You can run, but you cannot. Briar, you were having your villain monologue. If you thought you could out-sprint this Mandeville man, you were sorely mistaken. No, he ran to... No, this is going to be the real one. And the thief, the imposter, ran this way because he knew the body was here. So he's... For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Uh-huh. What? Where am I? Who are you? I don't even know. This is the real guy. Come on. Playing the fool will avail you naught. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Nashu's like, uh-huh. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once. Oh, my head. It would seem this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, no, he proved too strong for me. I mean, all right. But we know now that's my left hand. His right hand, there was a knife in it. So we're looking for like a scar or a wound. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. He has a wound. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Does the glam prism work on, like, hand? An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh no, wait! I thought we killed them! I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Wait, why are they so cute? Wait, who's this? Oh, this is the fake. This is the thief. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Okay, so my theory of it being Briar is a no-go. They're so cute, though. What would you be if you didn't eat vegetables? Like, you're a vegan if you don't eat any animal product, but what if you don't eat any plants? What would that make you? The game is afoot, inspectors. Wait, it really isn't. It really isn't him, then. Are we gonna see who it is? Still got long hair. Wait, it still looks like... Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Okay, so that's his actual appearance then. He looks... They have the same hair as Lewinhart, no? From the back, he looked the same. But he took his mask off. Fake hair. Oh, what? Do you have to wear a wig as well? I wasn't sure how the mask worked, you know? Like, does it cover everything? I assumed it just covered everything. Like, no, it must do because it's, like, facial features and stuff, right? It'll be billed because he impersonated the noble woman. So, maybe we saw his true hair. Wait, this is Arabella. Hang on a second. We're gonna see her, but nobody's seen her before. Oh, she's so pretty. She is a fair maiden. Oh, she is pretty. She is cute. Do I dream? But I must, for such a beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. Aww. Wait, I love the music here. Hang on a minute. I feel like I'm in a Disney film. Hello, you're sussily watering the flowers. I can't well concentrate with you gawping at me. Oh, sorry. Hello? Why are you sussily sitting there too? Everyone is sussy. Everyone's sussily sitting here. I got called out. I got called out by the Lalafell. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a grown woman. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely as though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. Whoa! Hildy with the riz. Oh!
I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy.
The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name.
The gods smile on me indeed, and to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my companion. And yet...
You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter?
To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vance. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle.
Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth who you have not even met? Unconscionable!
Father says that this marriage must happen, and that it is for the future of the family trade.
Spoken like a true Uldan. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood?
Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he is the man who gave me the warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vance, if that will make Father happy.
Oh, you cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with a whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. You know, someone quite close and nearby. I don't know what action that is. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm to lose my wits. Ellie! But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares.
I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends.
La 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 la.
Oh, she's so cute. I must return to the estate to prepare for the banquet. Till we meet again, friend. She's sweet.
Hildy, we have to save her. With a maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildibrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity. But have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart on you as well, friend. Though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. Yes, no, you're right. We do need to watch the guide. I wanted to take the quest because I might not remember where the next quest was for next time. At least we have the quest now for us to resume. Well, I mean, I don't know. You know, maybe I would have been fine because I couldn't just Google it or just look at the VOD. All right, well, we do need to watch the guide. So we should probably watch the guide before the actual raid. So, shall we? Shall I get up, make a quick drink, eat something quick? Having it in your journal is so much easier though. Yeah, no, I know. It's like, because it's here now.
There we go. All right. Okie dokie, we can do that. So I'll be like 5 mins. And we can watch we watch the guide into raid, I guess. Wait, I just typed her up and I see you said everything I was about to say. Oh my god, we're sharing the braid cell. Right, I know where I want to go. We must wee-wah-woo! Alright, are you ready? I leave you. Oh, we can't fly here. Oh no, it's nighttime. We got nighttime wee-wah-woo. That's fine. Alright, I will be RB then. Don't forget to put your hair into more comfortable style. Oh yeah, I might change my parting because it's irritating the heck out of me. Alright, well, I'll be right back then. Wait, should I leave you with an iCam? Wee-wah-woo, iCam? iCam. I can't. I can. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Be right back. What if I adjust this? to get milk. I've got milk, don't worry. I bet you're all scattering already. Oh, we are scattering, are we? Oh, we're scattering. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. Oh, wee wow woo! We love wee wow woo. La 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 la. Oh, what is that? It's so cute. What is this little shiny orb? Excuse me, how adorable. All right, I left you a lot wee wow wooing. I hope you enjoyed. It's been a while since we had a wee wow woo. Ah. Wee wow woo. Went for milk, actually came back. Such a good parent. I know. Don't tell me I don't look after you lot. I do care, clearly. No, I was loading. I wasn't loading. I made some food. I ate because we have raid that I need to feed my brain for. All right. Oh, were you guys talking about FF7 in the break? You know what would be really nice? Like, I think on my next Final Fantasy VII playthrough, or like when we continue Final Fantasy VII, it might be tomorrow. We could resume a little bit of 777. Could I have some horse milk? Why do you want horse milk? That's not a thing. No, you can't. The answer is no. Oh yeah, I was thinking we could have like a little chat because I've been thinking about the dynamics of the characters. So it'd be nice I think to have like a to stop and chat about the characters, like their friendships, their dynamics, and like their journeys and stuff. Have a little chat about it because I'm really enjoying it so far, and I feel like I haven't stopped and spoken about it much. Wee wow woo, they all hate each other. They all hate each other. What do you mean they all hate each other? I shall have to vanish cause spoilers. I know, Stinus. How are you getting through? How is OG FF7 treating you? What do you think the next 7 will be after make and birth? First you have the make, then you give birth. Then you grow. Regrow? Regrowth. I didn't grow. But some people do, I hear. Yeah, no, it could be regrowth. How do you make? Can you explain it? Right, just the birds and the bees, innit? It's birds and bees. Birds and the bees. That's how you do the make. Alrighty, let's watch P7S. We need to watch the guide for how to kill the boss. Referencing guide. Oh god, we got multiple. How complicated is this fight? Hang on a minute. We got multiple videos. Hang on, multiple videos. All right, so we got P7S today.
Your lecture guide to the fight P7S. This
what fight is this?
Agdistus. Before you begin this fight, you're going to want positions. First, set corners with tanks and melees in the north and healers in range from the south. I know I'm telling you to go to corners of a circle, but I hope you get what I mean. You can use these exact same corner spreads when you are spread around a platform when it's the 3-platform format. You're also going to want a set of spreads that look like this, that have one of your corners going into the middle, And another type
No,
of spread...
sorry, I don't know what's happening. I just keep thinking about circles and corners. Well, I think we need to start again. No, we need to start again because I keep in my head. All I can think about is corners of a circle, corners, circle. Okay, no, we're gonna start again.
Set corners with tanks and melees in the north and healers in range in the south. I know I'm telling you to go to corners of a circle, but I hope you get what I mean. You can use these exact same corner spreads when you are spread around a platform when it's the 3-platform format. You're also going to want a set of spreads that look like this that have one of your corners going into the middle.
Spread them!
And another type of spread that has you instead trying to all go around the outside of the platform. As long as you've got agreed upon formations for these, it prevents you having to, on the spot, try to find a position and can save you a lot of hassle. The fight begins with the normal circular platform and the boss casting Spark of Life. Every time this goes off, this is a very hard-hitting raid-wide that comes with a very spicy bleed on every single player. If you're a Sage or a White Mage, this is a great chance to get a lot of value out of Panheima or Lilybell.
I don't think I have that ability on Sage.
Your tank buster for this fight comes in 2 different formats. Dispersed Arrow 2 targets both of the top 2 players in aggro for a very hard-hitting, cleaving circular AoE tank buster. Any player within that circle
what?
is...
I do too much damage for this fight then. I can't go. I can't do it. I'm too good.
Going to pick up a Windburn dot, which works like the bleed, but only harder. Be aware that, as these sometimes come immediately next to a raid wide, it's possible that your main tank will be dealing with auto attacks, the Windburn, and the bleed simultaneously, so healers take care of them. This fight has very heavy tank damage. The other possible version of this tank buster is Condensed Arrow 2. Every single time that I say there's a tank buster, which one you get is random every time you do the fight. Condensed Arrow 2 is meant to be a shared tank buster, with the main tank getting hit by it, or whoever has top aggro getting hit by it, and the off tank sharing the damage, with both getting a Windburn. However, an excellent way to make this easier on your healers is to have your main tank, or whoever has aggro at the time, invuln the Condensed. My recommendation would be invuln the first Condensed that you get, provoke, have your other tank invuln the second Condensed Arrow, and from that point onwards, you're probably going to have to share any future tank busters.
Cheesing!
Immediately afterwards, you get Blades of Addis, and you see Exaflare markers that appear in either this pattern or the mirrored version of it. The safe spot for this will always be either A or B. Look for the horizontal Exaflares going directly through the middle east-west line, and go opposite those. So in this case, the safe spot will be B. Head to the outside of this because the boss casts Immortal's Obol, and we get proximity damage from the middle of the arena, and the stage starts to split into the 3 separate platforms. Make sure you're on the edge so you take minimal damage. You lose about a GCD if you're unlucky with your timings here. And the rest of the Exaflares go off. Make sure you move into the top of your circle so that you don't get clipped by the Exaflares as they go past. As they finish off, the bridges will reform. Now, before I go any further, I want to explain a set of mechanics that you're going to see all throughout this fight related to the fruit that spawn.
Fruit!
There are 3 different types of fruits. One that has circles, one that has lines, and one that has a little mouth on it.
It's got teepees! That's so cute! Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
The ones will always spawn a bull or yak. I'll refer to it as a bull from now on, but I have no idea what it is. The line ones will always spawn birds, and the faces will always spawn Minotaur, new to Savage. The bull cleaves its entire circle. The bird, just like normal mode, shoots a line AoE in front of it, in the direction it's facing. The Minotaur works differently. It targets the 2 closest players to it for a cleaving attack. However, these can be walked out of, so you can dodge them.
Wait, that's a huge cone!
Now, in addition to that, every single one of these animals is capable of spawning with tethers attached.
Oh no. Are they green
tethers? The bull
tethers?
tethers will always target all 4 of either tank healers or all 4 DPS. You just, in every capacity, go towards the bull and spread them out in a line. The idea being that they shoot out line AoEs, and they're pretty wide, so make sure you're not clipping the person next to you. Bird tethers will target the player they're tethered to.
Yeah, but doesn't that ad do a cleave across the whole circle?
The line AoE will always aim at where they are when the cast is finished, And you need to pop knockback immunity, as these come with a pretty heavy knockback. Finally, the Minotaur tethers are those proximity tethers you've probably seen before. They're red when you're too close and purple when you're far enough away. So you'll always be stretching these away. At the end, the Minotaur will target you with a conal AoE.
Big.
Now that we understand what these are, let's go to the first Forbidden Fruit combo. In Forbidden Fruit 1...
Wait, it's a tree! Oh my gosh, there's an actual tree, right? All the bosses that aren't a tree, everyone's like, oh, tree, venomous mash, tree. There's a boss that's actually a tree. There is 0 trees mentioned anywhere.
Starts in the middle bridge between the top left and top right.
I thought P7S was a tree because everyone kept going on about venomous mass and trees. I thought that was the tree. It wasn't. It's a freaking carbuncle.
Platform. You always get a bowl on one of the top 2 platforms, and you get 2 birds. Have your group go away from the bowl egg.
Well, P7S, whatever.
And splits into your light parties. The boss will cast Hemetheos' Holy 3, which targets each of your healers with a stack marker. All you have to do is wait here. As long as you're not on the platform with the bowl and not in line with the bird AoEs, you're good to go. The boss will cast Bow of Attis.
So wait, hold on. Fruit breakdown. So debuffs, Forbidden Fruit 3, Forbidden Fruit 3, 4, Forbidden Fruit 5, Inviolate Purgation. That's going to be handled differently. And then Death's Harvest is also going to be handled differently in War's Harvest. Okay, so that's
and always
like
target the back platform. Be aware, if you're the group stacked nearer to that back flat platform, watch out because the Bow of Attis attack actually does hit some of the front platform. So your safe spot's a little bit smaller than the group that's right on the boss. Afterwards, have your tanks go to the front and everybody else away for one of the dispersed arrow or condensed arrow tank busters. Deal with it.
Yeah, we don't care. That's a tank mechanic.
Have your group stack up to heal and mitigate through another spark of life. And then you want to get stacked up in the back platform. This is where things get a little tricky. You're about to get a bunch of debuffs. I find it easiest to look over at the entire party list and look at how the debuffs split up there. There are 2 types of debuffs. The red ones, when they go off, they have a spread AoE, so you need to be away from anyone else. The blue ones are instead a stack marker. Now, if you look carefully, you'll see that each of the markers comes with a 1 or 2. There's going to be 2 sets of attacks. The first set of attack will be 4 spreads in a stack, as will the second set. And this is always roll-based. So, in our current pattern of the debuffs we see, all of the tank healers have the red 1. They're going to spread first, while all the DPS stack.
I think it really helps with coordination that abilities target a role, which, again, I always think of, like, Final Fantasy does, like, a great job of having all the information you need adjustable. For example, you can arrange your UI however you want, but also it's telegraphed really well. Like, you get a lot of information in the base UI, and WoW's issue why weak auras and add-ons are like so abundant is because the information that you have is not like with the default UI, you can't really move anything for a start. It's always an issue. But also the visuals are just generally like way worse. Like the information that you should have, you don't. So the fact that it's always a role that's targeted is way easier for coordination, because usually how this would be in WoW is that it's just random. Totally random who gets what. So like in the heat of the moment, it's a lot more like, it's much easier if you're calling like support stack or DPS stack or DPS out, supports out. Like that's so much easier for coordination when mechanics kind of target things like that, which means there's less need for chaos, I suppose. I know that some mechanics are going to be random. Obviously, I'm not speaking for every mechanic in the game. I don't have enough time to do that, but I'm just saying for the majority, this is just an example of how like Final Fantasy XIV displays information in the game really well, which is why like you can play perfectly without add-ons. But like if this was in WoW, you just wouldn't have any of this information. So it's like, oh, well, you need a weaker, or like there's just way more coordination, which doesn't make it harder. It just means like this stuff should be in the base UI. This stuff should be in the base game, if that makes sense. I think having the roles is just way easier for coordination. I noticed that when we did one of the fights, May have been P4S. That it's always like a role-based, like roles are going to take the tethers alternating and things like that. But it was just a small
for the
thought I
first set of
had.
attacks, the second set will always be the opposite. Before this goes off, the boss is going to cast Bow of Attis, and now we look at our debuffs, and the tank healers are going to spread using their corner spread positions. The DPS stay stacked in the middle, and this will go off at about the same time as the Bow of Attis attack that targets the front platforms always. Group up near to the front.
I died to that mechanic every time. I remember this now. I got hit by that every single time.
And wait for the cleave marker, so you can see which of the two platforms in the front is safe. Move to the safe platform and now do the second part of the debuff. This time, tanks and healers stack middle, while DPS spread to their corners.
Whoosh.
You'll know the attack will go off when the counter above your head reaches 0. When all that's finished, the boss is going to cast Roots of Attis and slowly break apart the front bridge. That's not a problem. You get another tank buster, so have your tanks stay together while everybody else inches a little bit closer to that bridge behind them. And then another Forbidden Fruit combo. For this combo, I recommend pre-agreeing on spread positions that have you in groups of 4 with 1 healer in each group. This is because immediately after this, we're going to want to be on separate platforms and we're going to get healer stacks. It's simpler to minimize movement if you just have the group separate already. If you'd prefer to stick to light parties, if you'd prefer to stick to tanks, melees, healers, ranged, and swap afterwards, it does not matter. All that matters is that you only have about 4 people per platform, and to minimize movement, have 1 healer per platform.
We need a healer. No, it's okay, Mo. Don't worry. Let me know when you're done. He was cooking. Although, hold on. Let's go to Ulda. With the rest of the party.
We spawn 3 bird eggs that are going to make a triangular cleaving pattern. The boss then casts multicast, and we're getting both a knockback originating from the middle back platform, as well as spread markers on every player. As soon as you see the knockback telegraph, press knockback immunity. Just ignore that, and instead sit in the safe spots that the birds are creating. You'll note that there's 4 safe spots in every single platform. 2 of the safe spots are large enough that you can squeeze in 2, but my group found it simpler to just have 1 per safe spot. Those small ones have plenty of time to adjust in, because the birds show their attack before they do it. Stay in your positions. Knockback immune.
I have very big issues when I can't see the mechanic.
And take the damage.
And like, you see the mechanic by the boss cast, and it's like, I need to rearrange my UI a little bit. Wait, Mulk, are you ready? No. Join Discord. You can yell whenever you're finished. I just watched the guide
do some light healing up, and then just make sure you're split into groups of 4 with 1 healer per on platforms as the boss casts Roots of Attis and breaks the final 2 bridges. This dex mechanic is really simple. Forbidden Fruit is going to spawn a bowl on every single platform. And we get targeted with Hemetheos' Holy 3 again, so each healer gets a stack marker. As every platform is about to explode from the bowl's attack, we need something to save us, and sure enough, bridges form in the middle, so as soon as they do, immediately step on, because right afterwards the stacks go off, and the bowl's platforms explode. There's a Bow of Attis next. This will always target the front 2 platforms, so just be on the back platform, wait for the cleave to show you which platform is safe, and then move on to the safe front platform. No different than normal mode. There's another tank buster. I recommend whichever
I hope it is different from normal mode though, because I'm pretty sure I got hit by every single one of those and died.
From you're on, have the group stay and have the tanks go deal with this on the bridge. Next up is another Forbidden Fruit. This Forbidden Fruit I recommend pre-positioning on the bridge. You're going to get 3 Minotaur fruits spawning, and you're going to get 1 of the bowl fruits. The bowl is always going to tether to either all tank healers or all DPS. 2 of the other DPS are going to get tethers to Minotaurs, and the other 2 won't have any tethers. Here's how we resolve this.
Oh, please be
Have
me.
your tanks and healers or DPS, whoever's tethered to the bowl, go to the bowl platform and spread around it, ready for those line AoEs. Have the 2 players that have tethers to Minotaurs go to the other Minotaur platform. Make sure that you go to the back of that platform, behind the other Minotaur and hug the wall away from the bowl as much as possible so you don't hit anybody with your AoE. Also double check that your tether is stretched so that you take minimal damage. Finally, the last two players need to bait the middle Minotaur. They should stand in between the other two Minotaurs to bait their AoEs out away from the
Ooh, that's
Don't forget, you
particular,
can move
isn't
out of
it?
this
Whoa.
as
Let me know
soon
when
as
you
you
are
see the
ready.
telegraph.
Not much wiggle room
Everything
there.
goes off, and as long as your spread is so,
Ooh.
you're good to go.
I should not be trusted with this responsibility. I'm just saying. Maybe I should be targeted with a tether because I don't know if I should be trusted with this. Hello?
Hello.
Are you ready?
Hi.
Hi.
What?
Right, so fruit. 3 or 5 a day, we're going to be really healthy. This is a healthy boss fight. And trees. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a dancer.
Mhm.
Wait, I need to change my glam. It's really important. I need to change my glam. What should we wear to the raid tonight? Jammies. What? Oh, no, not this again. Oh, wait. No, this happened to me last time. Oh, it's really easy to kill someone with mechanics, eh? Ooh, hanging, dangling glowies. Hangling. Oh, look, a tree. Who would have guessed this was the actual tree fight? Because nobody spammed tree with this. Oh, I forgot about this. That is so scary. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Oh, banger! Da-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Wait, is this squiggly lines again? I summoned you, the rats! This is so epic. I love this animation. Wait, there are no squiggly lines? Why are there no squiggly lines in this fight? All right, we got Andre, we got Stinus, we got Rizian, we got Tired Drake, we got
Okay.
Fulinaria, we got
First and foremost.
Tavarine, and we got Mulk.
Jordan,
Hello.
what I want you to do is just look away from the boss. Yeah.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
there's an edge.
Nothing happened. Turn around. Nothing happened.
There's an edge. Huh?
Nothing happened. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't look at the markers.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are there Easter eggs in the tree? Why is everyone being sussy? Why is everyone being sus? What happened?
Okay. With memes aside, we need a couple of groups. So, stand around Alpha or Bravo, just in like a cross pattern, if you will, to see who's going where.
It was 3k,
So we'll
right?
need
3k
A
equivalent.
DPS over here. Nope, we need a DPS. We don't want to
Sorry,
do
one
double
second.
healer. So we have 2 people marked as ranged and 1 person who is ranged marked as the melee. That melee is Tavern, I believe. Okay. So this is roughly, well, these are the light parties, but we also need spreads based on role, because we'll have either the support spreading or the DPS spreading. So if all the DPS just go to the right and all the supports come to the left, I want you to spread out
Oh no, which way's right?
based on that. And again, it's going to be melee at the front.
Melee at the front.
So try to keep your same spread position if you can
Oh, can we?
with what you said with your light party. But if you
Ah.
can't, then you're the person that will change.
I think I was standing
Um,
there.
For the tank buster briefly, Rizian, you'll take the boss because your invuln takes like 20 minutes to come off cooldown. So you'll do it first. And then I'll have much more flexibility to do the next condense. After that, we'll just be sharing all of
It
the
is squiggly
not
lines!
condensed
So
content. It's called-
squiggle your lines!
and
squiggly
we'll be
lines.
involving the
There
guest
are
harvest
squiggly
later on.
lines. You
But
lied to
I'm
me.
not going to worry about the harvests. I'm also not going to bother, for now, sorting out the violet purgation positions because I just want us to get to that point first. I think there isn't really much to talk about outside of just seeing what's going on and then discussing it. So we'll probably just get some pulls in. Make sure you've eaten food.
Squibble your lines. Squibble your lines. La!
You can move like quite close to
Oh
the
my
boss, by the
god,
way,
that is
now,
a large hitbox.
to be able to pull. You can hit it from within minute range, as you can see. I'm pretty sure you can go even closer.
Wait, what? That hitbox is large.
Yeah, don't bother potting. Did I recheck? I don't even know. I'm doing it again. Right.
Wow.
Bear in mind, I see you switch to Cardian. We both get auto attacks, although it is better to do it on the Paladin anyway.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I pre-pulled and I pressed the wrong button. You're welcome. So I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna just park here.
Rizian, if you want to just get all of the Spark of Lives, I'll just get the other stuff.
I think I failed my rotation.
We'll also put Andre on the Spark of Lives as well. Very good. Now you can stand in the middle, and we'll either go left or right, as in front left or front right, into the space that opens up. So that's left,
Run.
right to the edge, distance-based damage. Then we'll slide cast our way to the middle
Wait.
bridge after the
No,
AoE
wait.
passes
Oh,
by.
I
So
lost
go forwards a
everything.
bit first of all, otherwise you'll get run over. Then you'll wait in the middle, and we'll go away from the egg that lands in the middle of the platform. So we'll either go left or right away from it. Group 1, you'll be in front. Group 2, you'll be behind. So go to the right. If you're Group 2, you pull back towards around about Delta.
Am I group 1? I think
Group
I'm
1
group
is at me, next to A.
Am I group 1? Oh my god, why can I not hit the boss? Where is the boss?
You can slowly pull back to the south. There'll be a tank buster.
Where was the
and I
boss?
will stack for this. Actually, no, what am I talking about? I'm going to involve. Tell her.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Maybe I
Okay,
wasn't
Spark of
facing.
Life, mitigate this AoE. There's a ton of raid damage, tank damage coming out right now, by the way.
I pressed saddle.
These will be the stack and the spread. So those like spreads I was talking about earlier, that's what I'm going to be referring to here. And if you're stacking, you're in the center of the platform forwards a bit. Spread for the support, stack for the DPS. So if you're a support, you should be spread. And if you're the melee, as in Stinus, you bully the rest of your team into making sure that they stack correctly. Go to the left, and then support stack and DPS spread.
Wait, did I kill anyone? Or are we good?
Do not stand on the bridge. Oh, that bridge, but yeah. Slowly make your way to the back. I believe these are the bird knockbacks in a moment, but there's going to be a tank buster first.
Oh my god.
We'll stack for this.
Fuck. So squiggle your lines. Squibbly lines.
For the Burge knockbacks, when we have the two group stacks, Group 1 will be on the left platform, Group 2 will be on the right platform. And in terms of the spreads, you can kind of YOLO spread, but try to do it around where your platform is. Use your
So-
knockback reduction now.
Am I here? Am I on this side? Maybe this is wrong. I think this is wrong.
And then stack up towards the middle of the room, like the dead center, because the bridge is going to form there. On that tile still, but look at like the middle of these three, there's going to be a bridge form, and we're going to just step into it when it appears. Only a step.
Right side, best side. Right gang. Right gang. Right gang survive. Hello, let's double stack these. What could go wrong? I'm going to press the defensive. Oh.
So squiggly line. So, right, I think sometimes I struggle because I'm like, am I in group 1 or group 2? So, is group 1 always going to be the same throughout the fight? Because you know when we spread 2 different ways?
Yeah, sorry. So first of all, I marked out group 1, then I marked out what the roll spreads are doing. So
Okay.
when I said in the initial one, that was group 1 and 2. So you were on the right there, I believe. I don't
I think
remember.
I was in group 1.
Okay, well just do it. If you're on group 1, come to me.
But how do you know if you're in group 1?
You just choose it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you are in group 1. So that means when we have the front back stack, you're at the front. When we have the left right stacks, you're on the left.
Okay. All right,
Group
I got
1
it.
is what I will
That's
do
the only thing
throughout
that
this
froze
school
me, the
thingy
group 1, group
adventure.
2 thing,
One
because I'm like, am I in
is,
group 1 or group 2?
Have group 1 be towards northwest and group 2 be towards southeast. But obviously we have a circle here, the room is weird. When it comes to spreading out on that, the case where there were 3 platforms and the 2 birds and there was like the knockbacks and blah 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 blah. If we kind of imagine this whole room as one of those little platforms, what will happen is from 1 to Alpha, there'll be a line from one of the birds. And then from 2 to Bravo, there'll be a line from one of the birds. Well, actually, I think it may be a bit of an angle, actually. It's more like this. Which essentially leaves you with 4 safe spots. There are the large ones in like the 2 blue regions, and then there are the small
So blur your
ones
lines.
in the 2 purple regions. And so you can put 4 people on the left platform, 4 people on the right, which is good because that's where you want to end up. But you could also spread on the back platform, and if you're on the back one, you could stand, for example, right at the front towards the boss. Like if the one were the spread that spread position, you've got 2 bridges at 2 and 3, and like the way that the birds charge is that there's like a little triangle there. So you don't need to all go to the same platform. All I'd advise that you do is whatever you did just now, you try to make sure that you do that every single time. You don't take a spot that someone else did last time if you can help it. I want people to take static positions. Just to confirm, you want me to rep the sparks? Yeah, the raid wide AoEs, the spark of life, whatever it's called. And what else do we need to talk about? I think that's probably fine for now. That'll be fine, Tavern, because Troubadour won't be off on the second one. So if you do want to rotate Troubadour and Tactician, then that'll be fine. Yeah, Troubadour first. Spark is, I believe it's physical, but it still get 5% from your thing. I'll just see where there are pain points before I decide where to put Jordan's saddle. I don't like assigning everything immediately. I don't think that's a good idea.
It's keybound, so I can press it. Will I press it? Maybe. No. Ah, careful, Andre. For the group and roll stacks, we can all take the same position for both. I know it's like, oh, we can adjust, but we can just have the same spread position every time.
Yeah. So when I was marking out or who spreads where, that is what you can do. There are exceptions like that. That one we just saw there, we can do that. But the issue is, if you are taking a spread that is like opposite the dead center of the room, you don't have a clear indication of where the safe spot is, and it's very small. There are 2 very large safe spots which you can technically fit 2 people in, but I only advise you do one. And there is an equally small safe spot towards the middle of the room, but it's easy to see where it is because it's just between the two bridges.
Yeah.
I can do that because that'll be where my spread is.
I don't know if we're
But if
doing that
people
same
aren't
thing.
comfortable with doing that spread, there is a whole other platform that people can stand on. There are like 12 spread spots and 8 people. Okay.
I
let's
didn't see
go.
the fight more, I think. I don't think we're talking about the same thing, but I also don't really know what I'm talking about, so. So it would help if I knew what I was talking about, then maybe I can contribute. So squiggle your lines. Squiggly lines. Well, at least I get full use of my ley lines.
So the lines are coming in,
And
we'll go to the
this
left.
kiss. Ooh.
Remember to move forwards a bit
Oh, I remember
so you don't
now.
get clipped by the passing waves. And then you'll move into it once they pass.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We'll move away from the one of the two
I need to
adjacent platforms
remember
that has the egg in the middle.
the platform
empty one.
breaks.
So it's on the right. Group 1 is ahead, Group 2 is behind.
Wait, where do I have to face to hit the boss here? Okay, I got it.
Now you can slide cast your way to the back, there'll be a tank buster incoming.
I'm excited to see the ads.
Again, there'll be the spreads and the stacks. I'll call who's spreading, so if you're not cool, that means you stack. The spread is DPS. But just remember with the stacks, you're stacking at the melee range here. Now you're going to switch, so it's DPS is stacking, but you'll go into the left platform.
Line ready.
So that means range
Kingpin,
support
thank you so
spread,
much
sorry.
for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Ooh. We did.
What happened there?
We dead.
Unless I miscalled it. There may have been just damage. Yeah.
We dead.
So just to note, if you're spread first or whatever, you are the other one second. And as you could tell, the boss slams his fists down and then cleaves one of the platforms. So you'll always be, stack into spread on the safe platform or spread into stack on the safe platform. You can always do your spread positions on the second one, but you'll notice there are far more spaces that you can stand second time around. A couple of people will likely have to spread in the normal way, but the front bridge and the bridge that you cross to get there are mostly safe. So you could even spread to there if that is, if you're the person close to it, to help spread more easily. For Jordan's benefit, for example, that would mean you wouldn't have to move as much.
Adjust.
And yeah, things absolutely wreck you on mine. So we're definitely going to need to admit. I think potentially Jordan's Addle could go onto that mechanic.
Okay. Addle. Me can press it. Oh, Bladdle? Wait, that sounds like bladder. Wow, the timing of that was really cool.
Go to the right.
Okay, we're gonna fall here. So
Take a step forwards.
wait, what do you mean target is not in range? Oh, that's a clunky. That's clunky. That's a clunky transition.
We'll go away from the egg
X.
to the left into your stats.
X. Wait, where's the boss? Damn it. I aim myself a little bit to the
Move
right.
to the back. Take your time. This will be resumes. Oh. My bad. I didn't notice the aggro. Mitigate this AoE.
This isn't mine. I'm putting my Adder on the second stacky thing.
We'll see who's stacking and spreading and all that stuff. I can't talk for a few seconds, so you're going to need to spam heal whoever's second on aggro. The spread is DPS. Taunting now. We'll see where... Remember, you're doing the opposite of what you just did, and you're going right.
Now we
So now
stack.
support spread.
This is where I Adder.
Could
Oh,
you
no.
shirk me at all? Because there's attack master coming in soon, and if it's...
You know what's annoying? My Adder didn't go off because
it's one,
why is
then I
facing
can
the boss
take
so
it.
fucky
If you
in
can't
this
shirk,
fight?
then just drop stats.
Like, the hitbox is massive, but you have to be facing a certain particular
I can take
direction.
this. I can take it. I've got Hongo.
Wait, what do we do now?
Make
we
your way to
spreading?
the back. Although if
Oh.
you are spreading on the right for this upcoming mechanic, you can just stay there. The only reason you want to move slightly is because you don't get hit by me. There is a position here, by the way, where I'm jumping that someone could stand.
Yoink!
This is valid.
Yoink!
Okay, and go towards your spread position. Knockback reduction now.
Can I stand here?
Right, these I would like
I'm
them to be
alive!
permanent spread positions from now on. So what you just did for the rest of the time, you do that. Unless it's horrible. Go to your left platform if you're on a group 1, if you go to the right platform if you're on group 2. You have
I'm
a second
alive.
to get there or you did. And then, res up Tired Drake if you can onto that right side, or we don't have a res. Res them up and then you can very quickly run across. So as soon as this bridge spawns, try and signal for the group 2 where you're going to cross. Yeah, group 1 you want to stand on me. There's going to be a bridge spawn, you immediately go there. Tired Drake, I'm going to want you to sprint to your group now. That's okay. Yeah,
I had
we
the
have a
same
res-
targeting problems on the tree, so I also don't use auto turn. Yeah, I turned that off because it was disorientating. But yeah, no, I just need to, because I see like the whole boss, so I'm like, as long as I'm facing the front, I'm okay, but it's not. You have to be facing very narrowly towards this part of the boss. So I was trying to press Addle, but it wasn't working, and then I lost my Eno-chan because I kept pressing it like, why is it not working? But it's okay, I'll get used to the targeting, I think. I like this fight already though. This is hectic and it hasn't even started. I use auto turn
you
because
are
I
on
feel
the
like
right.
it causes less problems for me.
So, yeah, when that bird knockback comes in, you can
Wait,
do
I'll
it
talk on that after.
when the bird AoE appears, like the charge line. But I usually do it sort of a couple of seconds, 2 or 3 seconds after the knockback arrows radiate throughout the room.
Squiggly
After
eyes.
that's done, you should go to your platform.
What was I gonna say?
And then it goes from like a triangular bridge where there are 3 of them to like the, I don't know what it's called, like the middle bridge where there's only
Wait.
one. And you can see where that is because it's like between the 2 bridges that
What was I
you're
gonna
currently
say?
dealing with.
I swear someone asked me something.
Well, technically there's only one because the north one was removed.
Never mind.
If
Just
you
losing
imagine
the
it
plot.
that way.
My
You want
mind
to
is
position
squiggly.
yourself where that bridge is going to spawn and then just take a single step into it. if we have that
This
situation,
song is different for me
where
now. Oh no,
both of the
Katie, is that my
healers
fault?
are
I'm
on one
sorry.
side, the healer who should be on the
Head
other
is
side, hopefully
empty,
have sprint,
actually.
they'll need to sprint.
No, my head
to the
isn't
other side
empty.
very,
My
very
head
quickly.
has
They have,
scathe
like,
in it.
1 second.
Yes,
so that the
we're
stacks
playing
don't kill
mine.
everybody. That is one of the downsides of this current comp because we don't have anyone to res other than a healer. My solution is don't die.
I should put that in the title, actually. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, the fidget spinner bridge. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just realised the markers are all weird. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna put my ley lines. I'm gonna park right here. This is my ley line square.
Oh yeah, it snapshots when it finishes. My bad. That's what happened last time. Right, get ready for the knockback. Left. Again, you'll have to spam heal someone because I'm very smart. Move forwards.
Wait, where's the boss? Okay, so it's like I'm not. You actually can't. It's not facing the boss at all because I was facing the boss then.
That's a good time
Oh,
to
that's
stop.
gonna take some getting used to.
Alright, we'll go away from the bad bridge. Or the bad platform. Oh. To the left. Go into your group stacks. We'll go to the left hydrant. Slowly make your way back south.
Run, 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 run! Yeah,
Spark
so
of
I
life,
I
need to
want
get this AoE. We'll have the stacks and spreads. Remember, whatever you do first, you do the opposite second time around. The spreads are supports. So DPS stack up, remember at melee range, you don't want to screw Stinus over. Now you do the opposite of that on the safe platform. Left.
Wait, I'm spreading now, right? Ooh.
Okay, we had 3 people spread to the left there. We'll just double check where the spreads are. Bear in mind as well, when the spread comes in, it's not mirrored if it's left or right. We just translate it over. Like you just, if you're on the left in one platform, you're on the
I
left.
forgot
on
we
the
were
other.
spreading, and then I saw like 2 people behind me, so I was like, well, I'll go in front then, I'm closer.
So, DPS, can you just spread around Alpha? Yeah. So, when a spread comes in like that, Stinus is here, Jordan is here, blah 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 blah. In that situation, the bridge was here, so Andre could have been on the bridge, and then like Tavern, for example, you're over there. Like Tavern and Stinus, you're always at the front, and then whichever one of you has the like northern bridge adjacent to you, you can stand on that bridge to make it easier. And then again with Jordan and Andre, you'll have a bridge that you've crossed, and if it's on your side, you can also spread there. So like if you're going to the right, Jordan could be on the bridge, for example.
Bridge!
You don't need to, but it's very realistic.
I can be the troll under the bridge. Yeah, I kind of went into middle because that's the first time we've had it the other way around, and I was like, oh wait, hang on a minute, we're spreading around the outside, and then I saw the congestion behind me, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go in front. Like it was one of those like in the moment adjust things of like I saw the others like towards the back, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give them space and I'll go like in front. Wait, how have I messed this up? Oh, I know how I've messed this up. I didn't press. Oh, that's fine. I'll press it now.
But it's one of those things, just like, it's the first time we've seen it that way round. Like, oh yeah, right, I need to do that thing.
See if we go left or right. To the right. It's basically the more open side. I will eventually not call that.
Oh,
L-A-T-R-E-Show.
where's the boss? Oh my god. What do you mean the target is not in range? Oh my god, I hate it.
Go to the safe bridge. Or platform, rather.
Makosla, thank you so much for the 10 months.
This time it's left.
So my second... Oh no, never mind, not my second ley lines. Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that. So squibble your lines. Oh, I didn't do a classic April Fool's joke today. Guys, after 1 year, I've decided to quit streaming. Oh no, guys, I finished the MSQ and I've decided to quit
The group's
Final
spreading.
Fantasy 14. Oh, I should have done that, that would have been funny.
Supports.
Now that the MSQ is over, there's no need
the
to
opposite
leech
on the next
content.
platform.
Therefore, I will cease.
Left. Very good. Just remember
I
when you
will
spread
cease
to make sure that
playing
you're right at
14.
the edge. Next up are the left and right platform spread things, but there's a tank buster coming in, so if you're on the platform where you're spreading, just go away from it for now, because the tanks will stay here.
So wait, who?
If you are in the right platform, you could already be in your spot. There's no more AoE
Am I on the
damage
right
coming
platform?
in. Now you
I
can
don't
get to your
think I
spread
am.
position.
I think I'm on this. I think I'm here,
Try
right?
to be in that same place you were before. You can. You can make some adjustments while we're figuring things out, but eventually I want it to be static. Not back production.
I need to figure out where I'm going to ley lines. Am I safe here? Yes.
Get to your stacks. So like imagine the middle of the entire room. That's where you want to angle towards, because the bridge is going to spawn between the bridge you can see and the bridge that was there.
That would have actually been so funny. Well,
As soon
not
as
so
you
funny.
see the bridge light up, you step onto it. No time to lose.
It's still... I mean, it's April Fool's somewhere, so maybe I could do it now.
You only have to take a single step, by the way. If you take more than that, you'll die. So the boss will slam, so you want to move to the back. You only need to move as far as this little, like, shield thingy. Although you don't want to move that much closer, because there's no point risking it unnecessarily. Move left. And then there'll be a tank buster. Rizian, you and I will just move to the other platform. Everyone else can stay still.
Can I put my ley lines down now? I'm going to put my ley lines down and we're going to have to move. It's better to press it than not
So you want to
press it.
loosely spread out. If you don't have a tether, you're dealing with the bull, and you want to point it. Sorry, the Minotaur that's in the middle of the room, and you want to point it away from the southern tile. So in other words, you want to point it to the north. If you've got a lightning tether, spread around
I
that.
have a tether, so what do I do? Do I
in your
go
spread
like...
position.
Oh, do you go
And
opposite
then the tether
platform?
from the bull goes opposite.
Oh.
We'll be
Can I
more
do it?
specific about that in a moment.
Oh, I thought it said in the video that you go towards what you're tethered
I
to. I'm
think-
stupid.
Can't remember exactly what is next. I believe it's a knockback. Yeah, it is. So groups 1 and 2, you stand left and right, basically in the middle of this triangle you can see on the floor here. And you
Back
just
to
line
our
them up.
salon, suckers! Oh, they're two different tethers? Oh, okay.
We'll give this a mechanic a go, but obviously there's one person left. Well, technically 2, but you're not going to live for much longer. Oh, I'm not going to live either. Hey! Right, I'll just point out where to go.
So if you're tethered to the back platform, you go towards the platform. If you're tethered to the, like, the two at the front, then you have to go opposite.
Just hunt down a recording. Is there any questions, by the way, about anything? We point the
Can be
Minotaur in the
random.
middle between
Oh, okay.
the two long.
So wait, what
Yeah,
colour
between the
were
two
they? Do you
long
have to pay
tether
attention
opposite
to the
the
colour,
ball.
or do you
It's
just
the same
look at what
difference.
you're tethered to?
Let's find it.
Or is it like the
Sorry.
teller, how the tether
Share my
looks?
screen. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of comes in with a knockback, doesn't matter. When the slam comes in, I was saying about you can just stay about as close as here, like I kind of do the middle of the shield. If you go any much closer than that, you're kind of risking death unnecessarily. They slam down. You go to the safe side. Everyone will stay put, the tanks will move out of the way. Tank master comes in, blah, 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 blah. When this mechanic comes in, there'll be 4 eggs, eventually. And the only one that matters is it's underneath my map, but it's the one with eyeballs on it. I knew it was there just because I saw the other 3 had teeth. So I just knew, you know, that was the odd one out.
Oh, the
This is
eggs
where
are
the bull
in. Really
spawns.
easy stuff.
If you get tethered to the bull, you'll get like a little purple lightning tether on you. And it will tether either the DPS or the supports. And you just go into your spread positions around that, kind of. If you're in the south, they are the spread positions. But if you're in the one of the 2 northern ones, you can't quite do that. Because if you were to spread here, for example, and if the bull were here, if you spread here, your laser would shoot across the room and then kill someone. You kind of need to fire them like in this 180-degree arc, kind of how the markers are positioned, as you can see, just kind of slightly rotated away. It should be pretty natural to spread out on that platform anyway. Try to put the melee roughly towards the north and the range roughly towards the south. You'll just be able to figure it out yourselves. The people that actually have to do something are the group with
No tether.
the tethers. So 2 of you will get tethered to the Minotaurs, 1 on the left, 1 on the right. And then the other 2, you won't be tethered at all, but that technically means you're tethered to this one in the center. If you're tethered to the center one, you need to point it towards this little tip of this V that separates the 2 like angles of this bridge, away from this bull platform. So in this situation it was north. But if the bull platform were over here, then you would point this middle Minotaur down here. And the way you do that is just you and the other person who aren't tethered. You stand here. The boss will look at you, put a cone underneath your feet, and as soon as that spawns, you just stand on the other side of it, and then you'll bait it away. If you're tethered to a Minotaur, you go to the other platform, max melee, and stand behind that Minotaur there. So you'll see that in a moment. I get tethered to this blue thingy, to this ball.
Oh, okay.
I go into
so-
my regular spread position.
Ooh, like a
And
little.
you see that
little laser
Stinus
beam.
and Andre will be stood here. Stinus baited it this way instead because there's 2 cones, but in the future, stand right on the tip of that, hidden by his leg, but basically away from this bull. You see that Tavern, this is what I would want you to do in this situation, Jordan. So Tavern is tethered to this Minotaur. He goes opposite platform to the opposite Minotaur, stands behind it against the edge. So you would do the same thing. So you'd be stood around about 2.
Yeah.
So tether to the Minotaur, you go to the opposite Minotaur. No tether means you point the middle Minotaur away from the bull. And then bull is go to that platform and spread out. That's what that means. Okay,
Dunsies. Woo!
give it another go. Oh, I did a raid check, but give me 1 second.
Squibble your lads! Eggs for Easter. What do you mean you're a dance so I got time point? I have to watch my procs. I just press buttons. I don't even know if I press procs.
What are we concerning?
Okay,
Markers.
let's go.
Why are we concerning the markers?
No, it's not ready to check for a check.
You're a
not this time.
marker.
Pretty sure my record for that is 4 in a row.
Do you ever think that maybe you are illegal? Yeah? Ever think about that? Maybe you're illegal? You watch your mouth! Oh, baby! Oh, don't give me the faces. Don't be cute. Then I feel really bad. Oh.
Okay, let's see what's going on. This will be alright. It should be a simple enough mechanic. I'll stop calling.
Oh my god, where is the boss man? Oh God's sake, this is the most tilting thing ever.
If anyone does want it called, just let me know.
It's like a very particular angle here.
Go opposite the eyeball platform.
It's fine, I'll be able to do it soon.
To the left.
Soon I will get used to the facing of the boss. It's a little bit difficult, that particular bit, because you're dropping to the next platform, so you can't press anything anyway.
Slowly make your way south.
I think I need to put legacy movement on, because this run and then turn and then face is getting real old. I think this is a legacy movement fight. I keep forgetting about it until I raid, and then I'm like, wait, I need to change the controls here.
We'll see who is spreading.
Spread 'em!
Supports. Which means you're doing the opposite after this. Away from the arrows to the opposite of what you just did.
Oh, the paradox! Oh! Energy!
Make
I
sure
did
you're
it.
in the middle, and then when you're spreading, try to make sure you're right up against the edge as well.
Alright, so my ley lines comes back now.
So the tank bus is coming in first of all, so just avoid the 2 tanks. But
I guess I
then
could
we
ley
will
lines here, right?
do our spreads and stuff. That's a bit of luck.
I could actually ley lines on the bridge maybe. Like here? I could
can
have
get
done
your
it
spread
ages
position
ago.
now.
And then we go
If you're
to
on the
spread.
opposite platform, you can already do it. You don't need to wait for me to say it.
Okay, no.
I wouldn't do heal, yeah. I'm getting auto attacked with a dot. I did. Can you try and res me fellow away?
So how far away do I have to be from the tank?
Knockback reduction now.
So wait, I could be on the bridge. Wait, I could actually
Move towards
stay in
your
a long
bridge.
part of that.
Pick
I
up
could
Tavern
stay
when
in
you
that
can
whole
as
ley
well.
lines.
Taunted. Yeah, when a tank is dead, it's really bad. You get auto attacked for the second highest. So if a tank dies, you're probably going to lose another person as well.
Okay, I think with that ley lines, I can stay in it for the duration because we actually don't need to be in those
So
spread
we'll just need a
positions
bit
till
more
ages
focus
later.
on the tanks though, that's okay. As long as we get enough mitt here, if we do have an adder or something, that would be good.
Adel, that's me. I
Step
can do
off.
that.
Make your way south. Remember, you don't need to go far. Just on the rim of that platform is probably good enough.
On the rim. Did you see
We'll
that
go
Mulk
away
changed
from the
his
side, just
language
pushing
from
towards us.
tip to rim to stop me from giggling? But he said
then you
rim.
guys will stay here. We're stacking. The tanks, that is, not you guys.
We'll just stay over here like good DPS and healers.
Loosely spread to see if you're tethered to whatever. Remember, if you're tethered to the bull with the lightning tether, you go to that platform. The Minotaur tethers go to the other Minotaur platform.
Right, so I need to see if I've got
And if you
laser
have
boom,
no
laser
tether,
beam, pew pew,
You've got to stand
or arrows.
southwest of the middle.
I got laser beam, pew pew. Ah. I just stay here.
Very nice. Move back to the middle. If you're group 1, stand bottom left of the centre. And if you're group 2, you stand bottom right of the centre. But it's like right where I'm jumping here. You see this little triangular graphic on the floor? Try and stand there. Ride the knockback and stand still when it goes off. After that happens, you'll move a bit to the north around the edge so you don't get hit by the incoming AoEs. See like the 3 spikes projecting out from the middle? That's where you want to be. Now you want to go into the centre. Rizzy and I will need to big mitt here. I'm going to get absolutely chunked, also I need to be topped.
I'm going to lose my energy.
Very good. Loosely spread out. If you're tethered to a bird, you want to go opposite it to the opposite wall. And then otherwise, if you're not tethered to a bird, you go to your corner and you soak the nearest tower.
Okay.
So birds go opposite. If you don't have a bird, you go to a tower and soak it.
Run.
Use your knockback reduction for the bird people now. And then go back into the middle for a heal and a raid wide. Afterwards, we'll be going to the top left so that we get knocked up again. Right, you're about to see some shit, and it will require a little bit of an explanation and some positionings.
Okay, we're gonna see some stuff. Oh, I'm dead.
Pick up Jordan as soon as possible.
Ooh, I'm dead. Why was I dead?
Move into the middle. Obviously, we
Maybe I
don't
was
have
standing
spread
close enough
spots
to
for
the
now,
edge?
so
Edge?
just YOLO it, but bear in mind your position will be assigned. I've just not said who it is yet. Go to the right. The people spreading, again, you don't know everything, but the people spreading are the supports.
So what did the GPS do? Stack?
Prepare to die.
Woo!
Okay,
Do I get
go
clipped?
to the left platform if you're alive. And people spreading now are DPS.
Dedge!
Alright, and now it will just serve to confuse people if we carry on, so jump off please.
Dedge!
Okay.
Did I tell you how I had a
We are
stream
at,
of brain rot moment the other day?
What was a wall
Again?
that is now trivial based on a way to execute it. We're not stacking in the middle. I haven't assigned the positions yet. So first up, we'll talk about the prior mechanic. So again, I'll just quickly share my screen.
Yep.
I'd share it the whole time, but sharing and going live and Twitch streaming is a bit of a mess, so I have to end it and re-enable it. Okay, the only thing to note is there is a lot of tank damage going out, so we'll need to be more on the ball with actually throwing like a an essential dignity or whatever. Like
It is a
taunt
daily
cult.
thing, yeah.
Because right here,
But it was
I
like
have the
extra.
unfortunate situation of being tethered outside of melee range. So I can't actually hit the boss to generate my healing quite as effectively. So I'm out here with no heal, no nothing, just I hope for the best. So we'll need to make sure that we're topped before that goes on. Not necessarily topped, but you know, more healing than 30% HP. When that Minotaur and Bull mechanic ends, I want people to stand angling towards southwest for group 1, southeast of group 2, and you can look, you see I'm looking directly down. On the floor there are these like pinky yellowy chains or whatever, these like bramble things. I kind of put my character between the two of them and I'm lined up along the edge of this triangle, so that will get me pushed at a nice distance towards the edge on my side, and then the other group can do the same like between them here. There's also this little pink circle. Stand maybe a bit more in than that. You know, the floor is telling you where to stand essentially. The knockback comes in.
My brain said something that I'm not
You
saying.
get pushed back. And then when you run to the north, you run until there's like the 3 spikes. You see these 3 spikes here? I stand pretty much in the middle of these. And then the AoEs pass me by. You guys all then run to the middle. And then Rizzy
like
and I will run to
the
the
pink
middle at the
hole.
front. I fucked up my cooldowns here because I thought I was going to die earlier. So I only had 1 cooldown here and a dream. But also in this situation, again, we'll need
Well, you
potentially some
asked.
healer externals
Okay,
here
don't
as well.
ask.
As you saw with the birds and the towers, that was fairly self-explanatory. We all did that pretty well. I will say, when I call for people to do the knockback reduction, the only people that must do it are the people tethered to the birds, because you'll get knocked back if you don't. But when you're in a tower, you might as well.
Run, 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 run.
'cause you
Look at that
won't
black mage
miss out on
go.
usage later on, and if you accidentally get clipped by a bird person, you won't fly off the platform. So that's all you do. My spread position was top left, so that's where I went. There is a situation, or there are some patterns where, for example, there are two towers that spawn, like where this one currently is, and like where Tavarin is. In that situation, Rizian, I'll come over and take that, the one that you can see here.
Take
So
that.
the one that you soak will still be in your corner. It's just I won't have one in my corner, so I'll come take that. But it should be fairly self-explanatory. So then we go into the middle for a bit of heal, go back here, get knocked up in the air, blah, 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 blah. This mechanic is where the markers come in, and it's the only time in the whole fight where you even need markers. So what's going to happen is similar to where I was telling people to stack and spread prior. Actually, let me just quickly check in game and see if I've got a question. Okay, actually, it would be good now to mark out stack and spread positions. So if I move, don't stand there yet, because I'm just going to tell people where to stand to make it easier. We're going to have stack and spread positions based on like your role. Bear in mind where Felinaria is stood at the moment, that is also a spread position. The stack position is the yellow marker. So if I tell people to spread, I'm referring to red, blue, purple, and middle. And if I say to stack, well, I won't say to stack, it'll be like before, where if I say DPS spread, that means support stack. So if you know you're stacking, you're going to the yellow marker.
Lelo.
So what and bear in mind where the markers are in the room. If I'm assigning you to 1, like red, you're also on A. So you're always the red. If you're in the middle, you're always the middle. So basing it off of 1, 2, 3, 4 middle, what I want, for 1 and A, I want the main tank and melee 1. So myself and Stinus come to red. Come and stand here, Stinus. And then for 2B, that is stack. 3C, that is off tank
2B?
melee 2. So we'll have Rizian and Tavarin. You'll go to 3. Then with 4 and D, we'll have healer 2, ranged 2. So that'll be Tyre Drake, so come to 4. And Andre go to 4.
Where am I going? Why am I last to be picked?
And then Jordan and Felinaria are in the middle. So what's going to happen specifically for the marker people is you just stand lined up with your marker, pressed against the edge of the platform. That's all you need to do. If you are in the middle, you essentially want to stand dead center of the room, but for the very, very first one, there'll be a bird on top of you, and if you are in the exact middle, it will hit you. So you essentially need to be in the middle, 1 pixel away from it, because what it'll do is it will charge from, like, you know, where you guys are now to, let's say, Delta. So all you need to do is, like, if I'm
What
the bird,
metric is pixel?
where you guys are now is fine. That is satisfactory. So just like a pixel away. You know, there's a bit of leniency. There's actually quite a lot of room to spread.
Is it Australian?
So just make sure you aren't clipped. Later on, it's very easy. You can just go in the middle. And all we do is we go side to side. So first of all, what I'll do is we can just do like a dummy version of this, yeah. So going from platform to platform, I'm going to say like DPS spread, then support spread, then DPS spread, and support spread. You can either have both in a row or we all alternate. They're always random. You're just going to have 2 spreads and 2 stacks. So we're going to dummy that. Everyone come into the middle. and we're starting on the left. So what I want people to do is when I say go, you're going to go into either your spread or the stack position based on who I say is spreading. Okay. So 3, 2, 1. DPS spread.
Wait, so hold on.
Then it'll explode. 3, 2, 1, bang. Other side. Support spread.
So wait, where would I be standing? Hold on.
So
I'd be
Jordan,
standing
you'd be
here.
on 2. 3, 2, 1, bang. Support spread.
So now we go like here. Okay. I got ya.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, bang. DPS spread.
And then I would be here.
There you go. That's all you do.
Okay. What do we do again?
The only thing you need to do is make sure that you're precise on the position. That's all. Make sure you've eaten food.
Eat.
There's no point. Sure, that's good.
All right.
Any specifics about mitts and where to use them? Back to, yeah. After the last explosion, yeah, you'll need to go back to the other side. Yeah, so essentially after the second explosion and after the fourth explosion, the boss will do Spark of Life, which is an AoE. So hopefully, yeah, what Tavern said, so dismantle first, you attack second, so then Troubadour. No, you want a Troubadour first because Tactician is on the second. We'll put, if we can, Stinus take the first one, so middle of the mechanic, Jordan take the last one, so at the end of the mechanic. After the last stack / spread, we'll go back to the other platforms so we avoid the AoEs that we drop, and then you'll do an add-on. Rizian,
Okay.
probably do it at the end, and I'll do it tutoring. Okay, let's go. So you'll use Reprisal and Veil at the end of that mechanic.
Oh wait, hold on. My mind went buh. What is my opener again? Oh no, my despair. Oh shit. It's fine. That's because I messed up.
Go into the safe spot.
I just guessed it was this way. Oh my god, I always struggle every time. I'm struggling with like the way that the boss is facing.
And away from the bad platform. Front and back stacks.
Face the boss. It's when I get closer to the boss.
And make your way to the south.
Can be backpedaling. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I lose style points, but it's fine. Is it fine though? No.
You see who's spreading. Make sure to emit this AoE. Remember, I'm getting auto-attacked and I have 2 dots, yeah, so I'm getting wrecked. Like that. Then you spam heal the second place aggro. The people spreading are the DPS support stack. You're doing the opposite of that now. So this is DPS stacking on the left. Alright, you got RNG because I was dead. Just jump off.
Boom.
Yeah, the damage on that tank there, if it's me, is no joke. I will need a heal. All good.
Again! Again! I want to see the mechanic where it's like spread thing, spread them, stack and spread. I nailed it. I perfectly summarized what you were supposed to do.
Ideally, it starts off as a spread tank buster and then it's a stack because
I did my
Hallowed
opener,
Ground just
though.
nullifies that entirely.
I did my opener.
Like this.
Yeah, no, I can imagine this fight was a
Well,
lot
it could be spread second and
blind.
that sucks.
I just, when I was like, I knew that I wanted to play through the whole Pandemonium Raid
to the
series. I
safe
know
side.
that I wanted to do every single boss, like mine, and play it before Dawn Trail. But the thing is that if I did it blind, I just didn't think that I would have, like, enough time. Oh, I got it. I extended my energy! I just didn't think that I'd have time to do like all the Pandemonium raids blind before Dawn Trail. So I was like, oh, I'll just play it like with a... But I mean, most people experience the raids like with guides and raid leaders and whatnot. Oh my god. So, it's not all bad, but... no, I'm excited for Dawn Trail when the raids will definitely be new.
Make your way south. I think, yeah, this is probably your last opportunity to Hallowed Ground after this point.
Oh my god, Ross!
Another one, like as in the
Thank you
next
so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! We are squiggling our lines today. We got P7S prog today.
It's the supports.
Oh, I didn't mean to cast that. Oh no! Damn it! I didn't mean to press fire too. It's fine, we'll go again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I pressed fire 2 again! Why have I done that twice in a row?
Make your way to your third position. Obviously, the left platform is currently in danger.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my ley lines here because... Can I stand here? Can I stand on the bridge? No one else is standing on a bridge. Is this
Let's
safe?
just disperse again. Wow, that is some shitty RNG. I'm just going to taunt because I'll need to hull game the next one. If
How are you doing, Russ?
I'm not 100% sure if you can or can't hull Hallowed Ground there, but it's best not to risk it.
So this is
So you
the
want to be in your
platform.
spread position around about now. Remember the attack damage is high, so you will need to heal us.
Right, so
Museum
I
is
actually
in
have some
danger.
time. I don't need to go to that position yet. I can stay in my ley lines, I think.
You want to be in your spread position around about now. Not back.
No, I used my knockback, but it might have been too early. I think it was too early. Did I use it too early? No? No. Okay, that was
And
fine.
get ready to sidestep onto the new bridge. The fidget spinner bridge.
Fidget spinners!
There is also a nice graphic on the floor. You can see like Group 2 for example, it's more south than where you are now. Even more south. There it is, Andre's line. Get ready to sidestep?
Oh no, too early!
Hopefully it doesn't RNG. We're good.
Who was that
Let's go back.
legend? I love that! That was the best thing I've ever seen! That was the best thing! I was so close to doing the exact
Make sure you don't
same
stand
thing.
too far forwards unnecessarily. Remember it's a circle, so the more left and right you are, the more in danger you are. Okay, go to the safe side. You guys will stay put here while Rizian and I move away.
Oh, Risen. And okay.
This is horrible RNG.
So I can just stay here.
Loosely spread and you'll see if you're tethered to the bull or the minotaur or nothing. Remember, nothing is also the minotaur, it's the one in the middle. Minotaur goes opposite to the other minotaur.
Tethered.
The middle minotaur goes away from the bull platform, which is south, so you point that to the north.
So I am
And the
tethered.
bull just goes to the bull. Make
Run,
sure the
run,
tanks are nice
run.
and healed.
So I was gonna run.
So I was going to keep running,
Yes.
but I just adjusted.
There's
So
going to be
someone
the
was ahead of
knockbacks.
me.
Remember that, like, between the sort of chains things in the middle, get pushed back left if you're group 1, back right if you're group 2. Looking top down is the way to go. Ride the knockback. And then once
Riding.
the explosion goes off, you will move around to the north. Make sure to shimmy into your healer so you don't accidentally die. To the 3 spikes, and then once the brambles pass, you go into the middle of the room. Play the same tank buster.
Oh, no.
Spread a teeny bit, you're going to get tethered to a bird or nothing. The birds go opposite,
Oh, good thing I didn't use my knockback.
and
I
then
would have lost
if
my
you have no tether, you go to your spread corner and soak a tower.
Oh, I'm already opposite.
Knockback reduction now. Move into the middle for
Oh no, my
a
paradox.
heal and an AoE. Make sure to mitigate.
Oh,
And then move top left for the knockback. Right against the edge. It's proximity damage.
oh, despair.
Move north a little bit. Actually, to lie, I'm thinking of something else. Go towards the
Losing my
middle. No
energy
dismount, that's
quite
okay.
frequently.
So we will go, default is top left, but if there's a bad there, then we go top right. We are going top right. Angle near your spread spot, but the people that are actually spreading are the supports. So DPS stack on the yellow.
Lelo.
When we go back to the other side, it's going to be support spreading again. So go now. Support spread.
So am I standing like here? Oh, support spread,
So
right.
stack on the. Yep. Now it's going to be DPS spreading on the other that same platform we were just on. Make sure you mitt now. The middle people mitt now. Now it's DPS spread.
So I want to stand like in the middle, but like
So
a
that's like a middle thing.
pixel like here, right? Is that fine?
And then again, it's going to be supports stacking, DPS spreading. Res up tire drag as soon as you can.
So like here?
And then we move back to that platform again because we're about to explode this one. So we go one more time. I hope you're
Okay.
enjoying this as a Black Mage Jewel.
I love my life.
I'm not sure if...
Oh,
Yeah, I suppose that'll happen when we...
so I need to
missing a,
save all of my things. I need to save triple cast, swift cast. I need to save things. Procs, bar moving.
after this, I believe it's... The...
There's a lot of
This is
movement.
easy enough to show one person. With, you know, a limited number. These are the chasing AoEs. So we go to the right here. It's always front left or front right. Go right against this edge. And then look at the birds. We're going to the left, looking in the middle. Wait for the AoEs to spawn on us first. Now you go to the left bridge that's going to appear. Because we go to the one that the bird isn't going to charge down. And then the range can run to the back, but the melee will want to hug the outside of this hitbox. And then Famine's Harvest I don't want to look at because there's only 2 people. We'd get like every tether ever. It would be really confusing.
It looks so funny when someone falls off the platform.
Yeah,
If I
think
fall
it's
off,
just
I
damage
expect
that kills
everyone
you.
to be like,
If it were getting clipped, then way more people would have died. There would have been at least 2 deaths if it were getting clipped, because you would have hit each other. You have the same radius. 15-second mix can be used before that second stack spread. You mean like just before the first one hits, and then it will cover the AoE? Or do you mean cover the stack spread and the AoE for the second one only? It will last yeah. So when the second stack spread is about to hit, if you have a 15-second mitigation, like Troubadour, that will cover the AoE as well, and a forfeit. You need to know when do you want me to rep and fail. You'll rep and fail at the end.
harvest?
So after the
What's
fourth
harvest?
stack or spread.
Harvest
this.
you
Sorry.
can rep and fail.
Why
at
am
that
I
point.
so
like when we're
particularly
moving
immature
away
today?
from the final
I feel
area
like just like extra immature.
after fourth, yeah.
More than normal, if possible.
I
Harvest
rep
this.
lasts 10
Excuse me.
seconds,
Put
so
it
it's
away.
Probably not going to be able to do the Light of Life and a fourth hit. If it could, it'd be very tight. I wouldn't try it.
What do you mean, Toxic
and obviously Veil you could want to
Raider?
do after it anyway, because it's a shield, it's not a 10% hit. Maybe I should go dark though.
I see you lot bird driving. I know. Get off the platforms. How about that? Stop making me run around. Who let the birds in? Who let the birds in? Who? 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 Who?
If you have wings, then yeah, the fourth one is probably okay, because what we'll do is we'll all run to the middle of that last platform and just like a couple of pixels away from the middle, just so we don't get hit by a rogue AoE.
Who let the birds in? Who?
And
Who? Who? Who?
Passage of Arms lasts 5 seconds
No,
after you tap it.
that's
so you
such
just
a good
flick it on
first
and off.
message. No. No, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, based first message. VIP them.
And yeah, all I'll say, Jordan, is I hope you have like 25 seconds of free movement planned.
Yeah, I got this.
There's no way around that. You just need to figure it out.
Run. Oh, I didn't mean to lay lines. Oh no. No, 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 no.
All strats have that amount of movement, so there's
Whoa,
no way to
despair.
make that easier for you, unfortunately.
Look, somebody has to laugh at the joke, and none of you will. You lot will just sit there staring at me. So I have to laugh. I will laugh at my own joke.
You find a safe spot.
Oh my god, the GCD and the phase transition. Oh, God, I hate it. I'm so bad. Oh, the range of the... Ah. Right, when I nail that bit, it's going to be
Go away from the
sweet
bad
bliss,
platform.
because that is the most annoying thing ever. Oh my god, where is the boss? Okay, that way. It's like I have to aim over here. See where my spells are hitting here?
And
Like
make your way
right
to the
there,
side.
that's where I have to look at. So I think to face the boss, but that's not where I'm facing. Need like a marker there or something.
Make this AoE. Watch the tank's HP. We'll both be getting chunked here.
Despair.
The spreads are
This is a hard fight as a black mage. There are a lot of
DPS.
like anti-black mage mechanics in this fight.
you doing the opposite now. To the left. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh, paradox, nice.
Okay.
So this is
There'll be a
now
spread eventually. You can already go there if you're on the right.
red, right? So I could have actually put my ley lines down like a long time ago, but
Allegedly, these tank busters are random.
so I would have put my ley
You
lines
can
down
head
a long
towards
time
your
ago,
position
ideally.
now. Make sure to heal the tanks. Obviously, try to focus on the tank on your platform. Go to your spread spot. Not back now.
Oh, that despair cast is hefty. Okay, so I don't actually need to move until I see that tether,
Go
right?
towards your soon-to-be bridge.
Squibbly lines.
There's a
Right,
nice
so I don't need to
handy-dandy
face the
graphic
boss.
on
I
the
need to
tile
face
you're
that
on, so you
center
can use
marker.
that to
That's
figure
gonna
out where
help
you're
me.
going. So in
That's
the
gonna help
middle
me
of
a
that
lot more.
little.
I know what I'm
I don't
aiming
know
at
what it's
now.
called. The Rorschach thing.
Oh wait.
And then head back to just the edge of the next platform to the south. Be careful, Tide Drake, you're most likely going to get hit there. Because it's a circle. To the right. You guys can stay put.
Oh, we just wait here.
Loosely spread to see what you're tethered to. Remember the middle Minotaur, you will be pointing it away from the bull platform. If you're tethered to a Minotaur, you go to the other Minotaur platform.
Ooh, my ley line planning is
The
quite
Minotaur,
difficult for this one.
the
This
Minotaur is
way.
going southeast if you're not tethered.
Ooh.
Get ready to. We don't have
Was
any
that
choice.
bad?
Get ready to jump off.
Ooh, did I aim that wrong? Maybe I aimed that wrong.
It's all good. When you move those tethers away for the Minotaurs, it's distance-based damage, but essentially how it works is, and I don't know if it's for all of them, but at least it is here. With those tethers, if you stretch it far enough, it goes from like a light purple bunch of arrows to like a solid purple. And that's supposed to indicate like, oh, you're safe. But that's not really how it works. The damage will drop with distance, and then when it changes colour, it also has like a further drop. There is a tactic where you keep it like the unsafe colour to make it something easier, but with our min-eye level, that is almost certainly going to kill anyone who's in the tank, so we won't do that. But what I'm saying that for is when you move your Minotaur tether to the other Minotaur platform, if you are behind that Minotaur on that platform, that is a good enough distance. Any amount more than that is just gravy. So you don't need to go all the way to the edge, just roughly towards it is good enough. So you won't risk accidentally falling off by minimizing your movement. Or by maximizing your distance. Right?
Hello, Verna. How are you doing? Hi.
Okay. Make sure you keep your food buff up. If you do not have your food buff, you will eat shit to every AoE.
So is food buff stamina? I haven't actually read what it does. I just eat it. I don't know what it does. It's a consumable, therefore I eat it. Oh, it's a stamina buff. Okay. That's very important for progress then, isn't it? Right, I think I've got a grasp on where I'm aiming now, so maybe it won't overlap too bad, but I also need to remember to
Go to the safe spot.
just gonna renew it now. Oh my god, I'm not facing it again.
Is it Ed? Save it.
So
You're a
look, you
bit
see
too
how you
close
have
to
to
that
face
border
like
anyway.
there?
Between the yellow and the red markers is good enough.
You're not even looking at the boss really, you have to face like all the way to the side.
Go to the safe platform to the right.
Oh, I did it again. Ooh. The fuck?
Make
Like
your way
so irritating. For God's sake. It's because you have to turn like your whole away from the boss. I'm bad. The reason why I'm struggling so much is because I'm
Mitigate.
bad. Or new. I'm new.
See who's spreading. Supports are spreading.
No, I'm in position already. There is an auto turn feature,
You're
but
doing
I
the opposite
think
now.
I turned that off
On the right.
when I was playing healer because it was very disjointing. It really
Very nice.
threw me off.
You can slowly make your way south. If you're on the left spread, you can already go to your position. Slowly make your way over there. If you're on the right, you'll need to wait. Or you'll get killed by a tank.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I can
he's
put my
quite
ley
large,
lines
he'll just
down
be
like
like-
now.
I can immune this.
I could have stayed in my spread position. That's gonna take a little bit of
You can go to
adjusting.
your spread position now.
Wait, why did I not? Paradox?
Go now. Knockback reduction.
Could have waited.
Go to your soon-to-be bridge.
Yeah, no, I turned off the auto turn when I was playing healer because it was facing me all over the shop and it was so disorientating. But maybe as a DPS I think I switched off because healer, I can't remember how it was as DPS.
And as soon as you see the bridge, you step on it. Make your way south. There's no need to minimize the pixels. I know I said you don't need to go all the way to the back, but you also don't need to be all the way at the front.
Am I safe? Yes.
There's a safe side. You guys will stay here, and then the tanks will move away and deal with their thing. Loosely spread and see what your tether is.
Tethering.
Remember the Minotaurs go opposite to the other Minotaur. You don't need to go all the way to the edge, just close enough will do. And then if you have no tether, you're going to be facing towards the southeast.
Going into fire phase now is oh, perfect! Great!
Very nice. The knockbacks are coming in now, left and right of the middle. Remember, you can use those chains. Try and be accurate in the center of that triangle. If you get knocked back slightly wrong, it's massive movement on the outside. Slide along towards those three little sticks.
Now we go in the middle.
And to the middle.
So I think I've used all of my movement here. And then we've got the big movement thing coming up, so maybe I shouldn't have used
Good.
it all.
Very loosely spread, just to see if you're tethered to a bird or have no
Oh,
tether.
now we've got birds.
Remember, the birds will go opposite. And if you have no tether, you go to your corner and soak a tower. Knockback reduction now. Into the middle for some heals. Into the top left of the knockback. Or for the knock up, I should
Oh,
say.
see, look, I pressed triple cast again.
You're going to get knocked up in the top left.
Paradox! Yeah! Now we've got the movement.
Make your way towards the middle. We default to the top left, but if there's a bad, then we are top right instead. We are top left. The people spreading are DPS. DPS spread.
So I'm standing like here, right?
So just behind that bird, Jordan.
Oh, just behind, like this.
The next
Okay.
spreads are supports. Ooh. We'll carry them anyway, but the supports will be spreading.
So we're
Might as well
all
get a feel.
standing here.
Then it will be supports spreading again.
Ooh,
Obviously, we're bleeding out, so we'll jump.
woo! Yeah, no, I don't have a legacy camera on, and I had auto turn on as a healer, and I was like, where am I?
You three were slightly too close to Jordan, and then Jordan was slightly too close to you. I was just like literally on the edge pixel, so I didn't get it. But yeah, I know I said to move Jordan. You were like, you were at the correct
My
distance
condolences
away
for
from
having to deal with me for
the
this
middle,
long. Hope
but
all's
you
well.
were like inside the bird's AOE. So it's like it's a step away from the bridge that we cross to go from platform to platform, because that's where the bird charges down.
Yeah, I saw it that time, so I just needed to see it. It's hard
Yeah, it's
to
all good.
judge when you can't
There
see
is
it.
so if you like this platform we can see right now is just the same as, it's like a an enlarged version of the actual platform.
Thank you, Sentiax, by the
Um,
way.
And so if you look at the dead center, you can use that graphic as like your measurement. But all good. We have 7 minutes left. I think we can get one more pull-up.
One more go! Because the first time we did it, it was like sheer luck that I like was standing in the right place. I'm like, am I safe here? Is this the right spot? But like last pull, I saw like where the boss was. I saw the visuals. I was like, oh, okay, that's like where I need to stand then. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. I can use it for despair. Sorry, Sentiax. I was listening to what Mark was saying. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Blades of Attis.
Off we go.
Shit. Oh my god, I saved it because I angled the right way. Oh my god. My energy.
To the right.
Oh my god, but not this time. This time it's when I'm right up close as well. Like right here. But I did it this time. Facing the right
Make your way
direction.
south.
Oh look, and I don't need to backpedal either because I can just face that way the whole time and like run. I got it.
The spread is DPS. You're now doing the opposite. Pick those up as soon as possible. Make your way to the
Ooh.
south. Rizzy, watch out
Ooh,
for
what did I
tempest
get
here.
hit
If
by
it's stacked,
then?
Then actually no, if it's stacked, we're all good. I see why you're going over there. Never mind.
Run, 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 run. Where am I? Did I press adult? Oh, I did press adult. Okay.
You can get to your spread position for the birds. I'm not taking the spot, I'm just standing at the healer edge. Knockback reduction.
Ooh, I could have squeezed out here.
Imaginary bridge.
So don't move too soon. Don't run.
Nope. Into the back.
Burr of Attis.
Avoid the bad.
Dodge the bad, dodge the bad, dodge the bad.
Tanks will now move away and do the tank buster.
I got my things. I can press this and fire 4 again, and then despair again.
Loosely spread to see where you're tethered to. Remember, no tether, you'll point that middle Minotaur away from the bull platform. The bull platform is at the bottom, so you'll be pointing the Minotaur with no tether to the north.
Am I standing in an okay position? Yeah.
Get ready for the knockbacks, left and right, and the tie drag up. So you always want to go opposite where you bait that thing, by the way, because you can get hit by the other Minotaurs from the other players. Knock back left and right. Make sure to go to the right tie drag.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the despair.
good.
That's okay.
Make your way to the north. And then head to the middle, at your convenience.
Now we got Verge. Verge and Soak.
Loosely spread to see what you're tethered to, if anything. No tether, you soak the tower in your quadrant.
Bulk has such a soothing radiator voice, doesn't he? Right, I'm usually tethered every time, so this time surely I don't get a tether. Probability, come on. This time I got a soak a tower. Not what?
Knockback reduction. Towards the middle.
What is this?
And then back to the top left.
Alright, I'm gonna hold. I hate holding. I hate sitting. Oh wait, I need to use. I can use this though.
Make your way to the mid. You don't have to rush.
Alright, I'm not gonna pop anything now. I'm gonna like
We are starting
wide cast.
to the right. This first spread supports. So DPS is stacking on the other.
Okay, I haven't needed to use anything yet.
The next spread is support.
Oh shit.
Support spread.
I ate my words.
First mitts are going to be coming in soon. Back to the other side. Now DPS is spreading. Make sure you mitt. DPS is spreading.
Oh, I didn't mean to press. Alright, so I'm like standing here, right? Here? Like a pixel?
Make sure you're nice and accurate, yeah? You need to be right at the edge. Oh no, you failed!
I was like, am I not standing in the right place?
That was easy.
Oh, I forgot about that. I was trying to position in the middle, like, is this the right spot? And then it
Yeah,
went
that looked good.
duty failed. I was like, oh no.
The only thing I saw that was potential death is Tydrake, you might have gotten clipped by Jordan's spread. You need to make sure that you're right on top of all of your other supports.
Did I get jump
But
scared?
you may have been.
I was
okay. It
concentrating
just a
so
bit
hard
close.
and like, is this the right position? I don't know why I did like that.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you next week as well.
Thank you for coming,
Yeah.
Tydrake.
Do we have a panda?
So Tired Drake has, unfortunately, just this
And we'll
week
take a
had
break
a
here
shift
regardless,
change.
so we'll take a $5.
Okie dokie, artichokey.
Never say that again.
I was waiting for it. Bulk is literally like IRL sludge or IRL Pepe W. Our duty failed. We failed our duty. Okay, that was so cringe. Yeah, so unfortunately, Tired Drake had a shift change, which meant that they had to leave an hour earlier. But Rage Panda, I think, is it Rage Panda, is coming in to replace for an hour. But we're gonna end the raid like an hour early, but never say that again. Wait, what's this wide Pepe W? Does the W stand for what? Wide? Is that what the W stands for? It's me. It's a me, Ellie. Oh wait, I can change my glam now. I can change my glam. Look, this is my hot tub glam. There's nothing wrong at all. I can't see any issue with this. This is my swimming gear. No one noticed this anyway. No, the socks are normal. There's nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong. Alright, what glam do we want to rock today in Zikre? Ooh. That's very black magey, isn't it? Oh, I love this one. Oh, this is like my OG think I'm the main character glam. I really like this. I made this and it was well cute. I actually love this. Oh, classic. I haven't worn this one yet, to be fair. Do I wear this one? I made it, but I haven't worn it yet. It doesn't feel right on Sascat, though. It doesn't, suit. I don't know. I haven't worn it yet, but, oh, I like this one. Our adventurer. No. Maybe we can raid in jammies. Why do I have so many jammies? Oh, this is who does that? Me thinking I'm really cool. I think we raid in jammies. Hello. Hello, Sprout. I have pajamas on. Yes, you can get pajamas in this game. Isn't it cool, Eric? You can get jammies in the game. Look, how cool is this? Jammies. Am I being a public menace again? Maybe I'm being a public menace again. I'm gonna go back this way. Lost Islander. Yeah, no, it was actually the glam holding me back because we all know that good glam is DPS increase. Gods! There's a menace. Who? Where? Where is the menace? Is it Dennis? I'm gonna go find someone called Dennis. Surely there's a Dennis around here. Is it you? Are you Dennis? Beamos. Bzz, bzz. That is the cutest name ever. Beamos Buzzbuzz. Oh, that's so cute. That's a cute name. Hello, I'm looking for a Dennis. Oh, there's a cat in the fountain. Hello, do you know somebody called Dennis? No. Flame Mage? I'm better than you. Oh no! Wait, oh, I did it again. My doubt is usually on that button. That's usually doubt. No, that's usually doubt. No, that's usually doubt. Why would I put my pot on my doubt button? I press doubt all the time. Where is doubt? It's my dink donk. Dink donk! I am the best mage. Oh, that's too cute to be Dennis.
Oh, there's so many sprouts.
Ally,
Wait.
who's
Wait.
your-
Oh my god, has it been... Wait, has it been 5 minutes? Have we done the break? I haven't done anything. I've just run around. I had a useful, good break. This is a good way to spend your break. Excellent break, lads. Time for another. Wait, has it really been 5 minutes? I have no concept of time. What did I do?
Okay. Let's go.
I made use of my break, all right? I had a very valuable break. I think doubt over the pot. I agree.
That is up to you. I do not mind.
Next time I'm going to use doubt in my opener, orange guaranteed. You should also use scathe, all right? Scathe is the best
Yeah,
ability
just
in the game. Yeah. I'm dressed for the occasion. I pressed doubt, but no one saw it because we phased in. Oh wait, don't hold
As
everyone
you know,
hostage.
if you've done this fight before,
Da na 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 na.
we haven't even begun the
Da na
fight
na
yet.
na na. Da na 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 na.
The fight doesn't start until about 8 minutes in.
What?
Yeah. This fight is hilariously backloaded. It's about to start.
What?
Yeah.
Though I see a theme here. It gets worse every time.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets better. It gets worse. It
We
gets
have
worse.
3 more
Every fight
mechanics to
gets
learn.
worse.
They're called Famine's Harvest, Death's Harvest, and War's Harvest. And each one is more bullshit than the last. Well, actually, Death's Harvest is pretty easy. But the first 2 require you to
It
think.
gets worse.
Okay. Let's just... Supports and DPS spreads. DPS spread on alpha. And then Elijah can see where they're spreading. So you are bottom right. Anna? You see that?
Say good night.
Stand where you need to stand, so I know that you know. That is wrong. You need to come over here. Okay. Now, group 1 and group 2 spreads. So Elijah, you'll be group 2.
This fight is lowest on my tier list
So
for a
group 1 come over
reason.
to the
When
left.
you say
to
lowest,
the 1
do
marker.
you mean
Group
A?
2 go to the alpha marker. So that means Jordan and Elijah will need to swap places.
Wait, what?
What I want people to do is go to their group 1 spread positions. Okay. I know these aren't like the actual spreads because it's based on where the
Wait, I was
birds
here
charge
though.
down
No?
the platform. So actually, we can try and simulate that. If the middle of the room were 2, I want people to stand as if the 1 platform were that tile, and the birds were coming in, and I'm telling people to do the knockback and all that. Blah, blah, blah,
But
blah.
I thought I was spreading
Fellow
here.
Nara, you are here, yes. I am here. No. I'm not being clear enough. Your marker is your platform, and the birds are charging through, and there's the knockbacks, and I'm telling people to get into their spread positions and blah blah blah. So what I want people to do is go to your spread position around your marker. So Stinus, you are here, yes? So that means, yeah, Tyre Drake was indeed in this inner position, I believe. So that is what you listed. Lastly,
If the tanks swap positions and everyone has the same
don't
position
remember
every
off the top of
time.
my head. Does someone remember what I assigned Tyre Drake to for the Inviolate Purgation spreads? Well, what one were you, fella? Are you in the middle, right?
I don't put everything in S. Some things go in S+,
Yeah.
right?
So that means that you
Not
are
everything
on
goes in S.
Delta.
There are some
And
S++
so the purpose.
pluses as well.
Okay, cool.
What do you mean I haven't even reached the mechanics? I'm sweating. Why does this happen
okay.
every time?
Unless you have any questions.
I'm
food up on this one?
freaking sweating in a fight and everyone's like, oh, the fight hasn't even started yet. And I'm like running around, I'm stressed, I'm trying to deal with 65 things at once. Oh, the fight hasn't even started yet, don't worry. It's like, what? Oh, it gets better. It gets worse.
No one saw that.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm sorry, I forgot
Whoever your lowest tier is S.
No, the lowest tier is the bin, right? But no. Did we put anyone in the bin? I can't remember. Wait, I finished Endwalker now. We should do an everything tier list. Wait, we need to do like an entire character tier list or an Endwalker post tier list. We have a final tier list to make.
So squibble your lines. Scribbly lines.
So group 2 stacks backwards, by the way, Panda. That's where you'll be. Go away from the bad platform to the left.
I'm facing the right way. I'm facing the right way. I got this. I can target the boss now.
And then make your way south.
Look, I can run sideways now. Look at this. Look how easy this is. Is this what legacy movement feels like? That was so much better. I haven't activated it, but is that how it would be?
Get ready for the stack or the spread. I always call that the spread people. So if you're not called, that means you stack.
Feels better. Oh.
It gets
Spreads
better.
are supports.
DPS in the middle.
You're now doing the opposite on the safe platform. Slowly make your way south.
Squibble your lines.
If you spread on the left platform for the birds, you can already go and do that at your leisure. If you're on the right, you have to wait. Do not stand on me, I will not move and kill you.
Casting.
Yep, now you can go.
Look, I get full uptime on my ley lines. Thanks, boss.
You can use the floor pan to make sure you're in the right position there, Panda. It's in the middle of that graphic.
Cheers, big ears.
Not back reduction. Go to your imaginary bridge. Again, it's in the middle of that little graphic on the tile.
I need to press this amplifier. I need to use this way more often. That's one thing I need to add into my rotation.
Sidestep. South a teeny tiny bit.
Of artists.
When they slam, you'll go to the safe side. And then stay put as the tanks move to do the buster.
Ooh, the despair!
Loosely spread to see what you're tethered to. If you have no tether, you bait the middle away from the bull platform. The bull platform is to the south, so the middle bait is to the north.
So do we like cross over like that, or do we have to go like that? Oh man.
Always run directly through when you bait that middle thing, by the way, because that will happen. You need to run directly through, otherwise you get hit by a different Minotaur. Get ready for your left and right knockbacks around this center triangle thingy here.
Squibble your lines.
Wait for the stat. Shuffle in if you need to. And then circle around towards the north, towards the 3 little sticks.
Stick, 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 stick.
Make your way to the middle.
Can I use this? Oh yeah, now we have verbs.
And then
Look, it's a
loosely
good thing
spread
I'm on
see
push
if
to
you're
talk,
tethered
because
to a
this
bird
is
or
just
not.
me all the way through a raid.
If you are, you go
Being
opposite.
very annoying.
If you're not, you go to your spread position and soak a tower.
Right, this time I'm going to soak a tower, because, like, I've been tethered every single time, so surely this time... Wait, is that Eggy? Oh! Eggy! Hello,
that
Eggy,
production?
how you doing? Wait, where's the boss? Oh, it's there. Oh, shit,
Towards the middle.
knockback. I didn't even hear
As
Mulk.
soon as we can.
Why is it so
Make
quiet?
sure we emit this AoE. I'll get towering.
I'll turn that up. Why was it so quiet? I
And
didn't
make
even
your
hear
way
him
top
say.
right. Top left, sorry, for the knock-up. Try and use the Invan, Jordan, if you can. I think you may be a bit unlucky. Oh, you're alive. Okay.
I'm alive!
So, make your way to the middle. You don't need to be right in the middle because you don't know what side we're going to yet. Default is to the left. Just as a reminder, you'll be on the purple markers handout if you do need to spread. The stacks are on the yellow. Go to the left. The spreads are DPS. So support is stacking. DPS is
So
spreading.
I'm like here.
Then the spread is support. Other platform, support's spreading. Get ready for the first set of mitts. They're coming in now. Other side. Now we'll have support spread again.
Wait, you know what I can do? Hang on a minute. You know what I can do? I can sit and cast in the middle, and then I can just grip myself over here.
Now, DPS is spreading. DPS is spreading.
So like I could pause, DPS.
Prepare the last set of mitts, and then we'll go back to the other platform again. Now, last set of mitts now. Whoever hasn't used them, you now use them. Slightly past the middle, but not too far, because we might get a passage of arms here, and I want you to be in it. It's your job to make sure that you're in it if he does use it. You don't need to, it's up to you. Okay. Now, we're going to angle back towards the middle, and we'll go away from the platform that has... well, basically, we're going to go to the platform that doesn't have an egg on it. So one of the front ones.
Zig, zig.
To the right. Looking into the middle, we're either going to go left or right, and we're not going to move until AoEs drop under our feet. So right on me here, all stack. Looking at the middle, we're going to go right when the AoE spawn. Now, the bridge is going to appear, and as soon as it does, we just walk across it. You have plenty of time. You don't need to like go immediately and fall off too early. Just right to the edge, and we're all good.
Ah!
Famine's Harvest. What I want people to do is go towards a platform I call, and then we'll talk about it afterwards. So prepare to wait. On the platform we're already on. If you have no tether, go towards the 2 marker. If you do have a tether, try and stretch it opposite, but not onto the platform we were just on. Try your best.
So I guess that I would stand, like you line them up, or do you
We
cross
don't have
them?
Death Harvest positions, but we'll give it a go anyway. Remember the tour, isn't it? The only person should know where to go, hopefully,
I'm
is
alive!
Rizian. But if you don't know where to go, Rizian, follow me. Everyone else,
I'm
you don't know
alive!
where to go, and I'm not going to tell you just yet, so prepare for that. Try and loosely spread out.
Do I go and stand like here?
Technically, we should be.
Oh no, where did he go? Oh shit! Oh! Bzz. Oops, I
Okay,
swore.
all I want to do now, if we can, is just get footage. So everyone come to the south
Ah!
and try and pick people up. If you get tethered to a bull, you go around that platform and spread out as you have before. If you get tethered to a bird, you go to the opposite bridge. If you get tethered to a Minotaur, try not to die.
So like opposite side of the... Wait,
Use
you
your
go
knockback
to
reduction
the
for the bird people.
Do I aim it like... Oh my god, I aimed it away,
Right,
I
that's
did
the whole
it!
fight, jump off.
Is that the whole fight? Oh my god, it's so easy, oh my god.
It's so easy.
Wow, this fight's so
the
easy.
only
That's
thing we
the end of
missed
the
was,
fight now. Woo!
There are 2 stacks. and then the boss
I'm
does
kidding.
a slam and a punch.
I have no idea what just happened.
Okay. This is going to be a whirlwind of information. So buckle up. Famine's Harvest we'll deal with first of all. Actually, should we talk about anything else first? The only other thing was when we got across the room and those AoEs were chasing us. You just about lived, Jordan. I didn't know it didn't go that far, so good job. You did some optimal movement. Just be aware, you were like an inch away from dying.
And those all calculated.
Yeah, you just knew exactly.
Just black mage things.
Yeah, the middle of the room is good enough. Anyway, talk about the harvests. Conceptually, there's not a lot going on. It's just that there are a number of responsibilities. So let's talk about them. Blah, 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 blah. Famine's Harvest comes in. In Famine's Harvest, there are 3 platforms, and 2 of them have 3 eggs on it, and one of them has 2 eggs on it. The 2-egg platform is always at the north, I believe. So we'll always start on the 2-egg platform.
Yumi, I like that.
A bit like with the very first time the
sorry.
Minotaurs appear, some people, which is one role, so it'll either be a support or a DPS, they won't be tethered. And you'll see that because this is.
Eggy, look, you're in this
we'll
fight.
Talk
You
about
have
the no tether
TTs.
first, and then we'll talk about the tethers. So you loosely spread. Ideally, you look kind of down, like I'm doing. You will
Look
look be a bit
down?
more spread out than you are now. And you can see, I don't have a tether because you'll see them elsewhere. If you see that, you're already on the platform you need to be on. So tether, you do not move off this platform. If you have a tether, you do move off this platform. That's part 1. So if you don't have a tether, you want to go opposite this gap between these 2 bridges. So you're going to go basically to yellow mark. And the reason is all 4 of you are going to bait 2 cones each. Well, you're each going to bait a cone, and each Minotaur does 2 cones. So you're going to bait 4 cones on top of you. Elijah slightly mispositioned it because they weren't over here, but that's okay. You'll see this pattern here, just ignore this cone. You'll see this. When that comes in, as soon as it spawns, you either, it's up to you, move left or right to get out of this AoE. So in this situation, I went left.
I was going to go
These
for the
birds
middle.
will go across, but it doesn't matter. Like if you go left, you'll dodge it. If you go right, you'll dodge it. And you'll see the AoE, so you can step out of them. So if you have no tether, that's all you do. On the platform you're already on, in the far edge, or whatever, the far side, bait the AoE, dodge it, job done.
Job done.
If you have a tether to a Minotaur, I'm going to refer to them as Nearator and Farator because I am very dumb.
I like it.
Essentially, what you want to do is see what you are tethered to. Do I have a good picture of this?
Wherever you are.
Kind of. Ooh.
So are we crossing the tethers?
Yes, you're doing a crisscross.
Or are they parallel?
They're crisscross. You do
Okay.
like an X or whatever.
All right.
Essentially, you see there's 2 Minotaurs here, yeah? This one is near
So
to
I
this
should have
bridge.
moved over.
That's the Nearator. This one is far away from that bridge. It's the Farator. And what you want to do is if you have the Nearator, you go to the other platform and you stand behind the Farator. And if you have the Farator, you go to the other platform and you stand behind the Nearator.
Wait, what?
All you need to do is, so this, I don't know which one of you has this tether. Let's just say it's Jordan.
I'm the one that didn't crisscross it, so I'm the closest.
Oh, so you're this one.
Yeah.
Okay, in that situation, Jordan, you would have gone, what you want to do is essentially you crisscross it and you will be just looking at the Minotaur's ass.
Okay.
The only thing you need to worry about is this bird, because you could stand here and then avoid this bird AoE as it goes across, but that means your cone from your Minotaur would also hit your friend.
That's fine.
So what you need to do is, oh, that's fine. Okay, just kill them. So you need to make sure that you are behind your Minotaur's butt, but on the the side of the bird that isn't the side that your buddy is on. If you are crisscrossing so that you're behind this Minotaur, as in you're standing behind the like the Minotaur that's further away from the bridge, because you're tethered to the Minotaur that's close to the bridge, which is Tavern in this scenario. You see he's right behind this guy's butt, and that's all you need to do.
So
if you're,
am I standing like on his left leg?
you would have no. So his left leg is like there. It's kind of hard to tell, but you will essentially.
There's another one. I see it.
Yeah. So there's one here.
Yeah.
I can't really use this footage because these two Minotaurs aren't really standing in the... Actually, they are standing in the same formation. Essentially, imagine that instead of the tethers being the one to our left over here and the one to the north here, if it were to the ones to the north and this platform I'm currently on, where I'm currently stood, this mess of orange, this would be like I'm tethered to the the near Minotaur on the other platform, because I'm crisscrossing it.
Oh, I
and you
see.
can see I'm at like the left foot of this.
Of the one in front. So, okay. And then
And then if
well,
you
Tavern
were tethered
would
to the
stay where he
further
is.
one, you would go and stand like
Yeah.
there.
I got you. I can see
Because
it.
that way you're at this one's foot, so you're behind it, you're like looking at his butt. And then if there were a bird charging through, you might not see the bird because it might be charging from another platform, but you'll see that AoE and you will be able to very quickly shimmy over. Just make sure that you don't go to the wrong side of the bird, because if you stood here, that might be safe and you might survive your Minotaur, but you'll get hit by the other person's Minotaur.
So you just always go and stand on that Minotaur's foot where you are now.
Pretty much. It's like the foot
Okay.
closest to the edge.
Yeah.
This Minotaur here is like looking the wrong way, but it doesn't matter because it's looking 180 degrees in the wrong way. So
Yeah, no, it's fine. But you can kind of see that one from on
Yeah.
the other platform.
it will look correctly because it looks at the person it's going to hit.
You're basically
Um,
standing behind the Minotaur opposite, like in a diagonal line, so you're crossing, if that makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I think I got it.
mechanic is Death's Harvest, and it's just going to be a lot easier if everyone goes to the raid announcements channel, scrolls up to where I put the P7 guide, and in the note section I put a video for Death's Harvest. It is very simple. I just want people to look at it.
No.
In fact, I could even just screen share that, which I will do. In fact, let me just do that. Oh, Hector, you're loud. Okay. Yeah, let's watch me watch it.
Oh my god, I like the racked.
I'll mute it. So, this is a static way to do this mechanic. The only people that have some variability are Rizian and I, but it's very simple for us. You're going to have some eggs spawn, and you can see how he's just tilted it. You want to treat the eyeball egg that is on the platform as the new north. And then what's going to happen is that these two bulls that spawn on the bridges, they're going to have those lightning tethers. But we can organise it in a way that no matter which one of these tethers to supports and which one tethers to DPS, you can stand in the same place in both scenarios and it will be a valid solution. These two are birds, but your static position will avoid it, so it's all fine. Let me just skip to where he's saying where to go. So the tanks, this is what we'll do. The tanks will always go to the bull platform on the outer side of that bridge, and we're just going to both use our immune. So this is why we want to use our immune as early on as possible, so it's off cooldown at this point. For the DPS, these are your patterns. You can notice a couple of things, and he'll point it out in the guide in a moment, but the floor markings are kind of telling you where to stand. You see this like Asian mask, Rorschach test symbol
Asthma.
thing. The way that marks out, where's the middle of the fidget spinner bridge. That's essentially what you're going to be standing like. So treating this as a new north, the healers will be stood like this. So H1 is Felinaria, H2 is Panda in this scenario, but it'll be Tyre Drake next week. And then for M1 and M2, so M1 this is Stinus, M2 this is Tavarin, and then R1 this is Jordan, R2 this is Andre.
It's
So
me!
these are your static positions. If the other scenario is this bull is on this platform instead, that is the same for all 6 of you. It's just that Rizian and I are on this platform instead. So that's the same. The only challenge here is realizing where north is, and it's the eyeball platform. So I'll probably say it's on the left, it's on the right, or it's in the south. And then it's up to you to find out where it is. And you can see like he's drawing a dividing line to basically point out where... Oh, I think someone got AFK'd. In fact, it was me. So you can see that the bird's charged, but it doesn't matter where the bird's charged, blah, 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 blah. They go off. You can see that no matter where the balls tether to, it doesn't matter where you, which one you are tethered to, because regardless, it's going to be a valid solution. So that is what Death's Harvest does. So even here, it looks like a complete mess, but all you need to do is go to your position. That's it.
And that's the same position no matter where it is.
No matter where, yeah.
Even if it's in the south.
If this were in this situation, because you can see the tree is up here, this bull is in like on the right platform. But because you treat it as north, it's the same every time. Okay. So even if this bull were down here and it were the south, it's still the same thing. You treat this as north. So in that situation, Jordan, if this one were the new north, you would be stood like over here.
Oh, so we're not standing in the same place every time.
So it's not the same like place like globally on the map. It's the same place. Okay. It's the same place treating this as north.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. That's why I was confused, because I was like, what? Even if that was in the northeast, would you still stay with these positions? It didn't make sense to me.
Yeah. So all you're doing is making sure if you
just rotate it around
north,
depending on where it is.
There's technically 3
Glad
patterns.
I asked that. I would have just AFK'd in this spot the whole time.
So yeah, that's how that works.
No matter where it was.
There is there is War's Harvest. Sorry. So there is an image for that, and it's beautiful. It's this.
They're so cute. Look at the Minotaurs and the Angry Birch.
So this is technically the hardest one, but there should be only one person that has to use their brain. If you are tethered to the bull, goat, whatever, this guy, you just spread out as you've done before. All you want to do is make sure that you don't fire your line in this sort of 120 degree cone. Basically, don't kill anyone. You have plenty of room. You could even move this gunbreaker way up here, this white mage way up here. Basically, if you imagine like a 180 degree cut off that excludes the rest of the room, you can spread out like that. If you are tethered to a bird, which is this bard and this dragoon, they're the yellow tethers. You can see that they went opposite their bird to that bridge. And if there is a Minotaur on your bridge, you just make sure that you aren't next to it. You aren't, in the way of its cone. So you just, you stand right at the edge there. You see this Dragoon is in the middle. They have the flexibility to do that because there is no Minotaur on their platform. But you can see that the Bard has a Minotaur on their bridge, so they are, just a bit pressed up. But
and the Minotaurs are aiming their cones at the birds.
You just need to make sure that when it's coming in, I'll call it, but you press knockback reduction. That's all you do. So if you get the bull, you spread out, and if you get the bird, you go opposite bridge, use your knockback reduction. The only people that have to think, or think more, I suppose, are the people tethered to the Minotaur, which would be these purple. So it's the Scholar here, or the Black Mage. There are only 2 ways in which these Minotaurs can spawn. One of them is always opposite the bull, so there's always going to be one here. Obviously, if the bull were, top left, it's going to be where the Dragoon is. It's always opposite the bull platform. The other one is on one of these 2 bridges. The way it works is you don't want to point it at the bull platform. So the Scholar has it easy because their Minotaur is adjacent to the bull platform. So they just point it away. If you see that, they're just like a hunt there, directly in the opposite direction, like that. The Black Mage here has a slightly greater challenge, but not too much. Because if you notice, because they're opposite the bull, they could technically go left or right. But if they go left, they will kill the Scholar and the Scholar will kill them. So you want
Is
to
that
go
bad?
right. Essentially, you can imagine this in a few different ways. You could look at where the bull is, as in the one that you're not tethered to, and then go away from it. Or, you know, the same thing but different. You can see where the empty bridge is and then
And
go
run
on that
towards
side.
it.
So all the Minotaurs do is you go on one of the platforms adjacent to you that doesn't have a bull on it. And then if the bull is opposite you, you need to make sure that you're not on the same platform as your other Minotaur buddy. You have plenty of time, so you can potentially, you know, go one way, realise you fucked up, go the other way. If you have sprint, you can make that. I believe I may even have a clip of it. Let's have a look. In fact, I got the lightning ball, so it's not going to be super helpful. So this is Death's Harvest. Again, I'm just in my static position with Rizian. No one else had the same spot, so it's understandable that people died there. Then War's Harvest comes in. When War's Harvest comes in, we'll always be in the south just so we can heal up a bit. In terms of a starting position for War's Harvest, I would kind of recommend going towards the bull platform, but it's not terribly important. I think we maybe will do that though, just so there's a level of consistency. So start on the bull platform, which in this scenario is in the top right. So I'm currently not doing that, but we will. So if we're all there and all the tethers come in, you can see that the supports are all tethered to the bull. And then the birds are on Jordan and Andre. So Jordan in this scenario, you're tethered to the bird here. So you'll go to this bridge, opposite bridge. And then Andre's tethered to this bird on the platform we're on. And he'd go to the northern bridge. Which means that Tavarin and Stinus have the Minotaurs. And based on this configuration, I don't know who is who. Stinus. Stinus has the easier Minotaur because his Minotaur is tethered to this bull. So he would just go opposite to where my mouse is now. So you go to one of the platforms adjacent to your Minotaur bridge that doesn't have a bull on it. So for you, that's nice and easy. There's the bull, you go opposite, you go over there. Tavarin has it a bit harder because neither of them have the bull on it, so they need to make sure that they don't pick the one that their partner is going to. So, you know, you would go, oh, I'm going to go to the left, and you look here and go, oh, there's that Minotaur. I should go to the other platform. So you'd go to the right instead. That's all you got to do. Obviously, I've just explained 3 mechanics, but they do come in one after the other very thick and fast, so they do need to be talked about all at the same time, I think.
Well, that was a lot to take in, wasn't it?
Cue back in because someone AFK'd like an idiot.
Wait, was it me?
No, it was me.
Ah. I'm still in here.
Yes. Oh, I have a name change to AFK Raider. Very good.
I'm excited to play through those 3. So, like, for the first one...
if anyone needs to repair their gear, by the way, you can right-click on me and request it. It was like 2 years ago when I did this. Probably was about 2 years ago.
The first one is set positions. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, right, yeah. Stop holding everyone hostage.
The cutscene over yet? Oh, it is.
I
Hello.
skipped it.
Did you? Did you? Skip that, did you?
No. Well, I skipped it towards the end. So it's like half a skip.
Uh-huh.
It was a ski.
Ski. Alright.
I made Molt laugh. It didn't cringe. The silence.
Cringe. Alright, let's go. Make sure you've eaten food.
No! Right, I'm called Discount Nashu because someone redeemed it, not because I actually am. No copium! Squiggle your lines. Ooh, I'm getting better at that.
Find a safe spot.
Oh, I have to face that way, yep. I remember.
Make your way south.
Run, run, run! This is really fun. But that last
for
part of the
stacks and
fight is
spikes.
nuts.
Make sure to mitigate. These spreads are DPS.
Oh, I can imagine if I just like ran off the edge.
We're now doing the opposite. On the safe platform. Make your way to the south. If you're on the right platform, you can chill there.
Stupid tree. What if we burn the trees?
Get to your position.
It's a bit of a late ley lines. I forgot I was ley linesing in the bridge. I can ley lines way before.
Knock back reduction.
I mean, I can still get uptime here because I don't have to like
Felinari up as soon as possible.
stack with everyone yet. Although maybe I need to be ranger healers.
Obviously, you'll have to sprint across, yeah. Do you have sprint, Felinari? You do, cool. But nothing changes for anyone else. Just act like that didn't happen. Get ready? Go.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Sprint, Felinaria! That was good. Gamer.
Go to the safe side. Tanks deal with tank and stuff. Loosely spread, see what you're tethered to.
Ah, now we're
if anything.
tethering.
Remember, with the middle Minotaur, you point it away from the bull platform, and then once it's baited, you run directly through it to not die to anything. It is pointed towards the southwest if you have no tether.
I'm tethered.
Very nice. Get ready for the knockback. Remember, you can look directly down and make it so you're right in the middle of that triangle to make sure you get knocked back correctly.
Let the despair go off. Is there a reason why I get knocked earlier than everyone else?
Off
Is
you
that
go to
just
the
a
north.
server thing?
To the 3 sticks.
Or am I doing something wrong?
To the middle.
That's a server
Loosely
thing.
spread
Oh,
to
okay.
see if you're tethered to a bird or not. No tether means you soak the tower in your spread core. The corner of the circle. Not back production now. I don't even think there's been the other way around yet. Mitigate this?
I pressed mitigate. I don't know. I don't think that was mine.
To the top left. Watch out for bleeds. Slide cast to the middle. We default to the left, so slightly higher likelihood that we are left if you want to factor that into how you move.
Ah, the despair!
We are left. The first spreads are DPS spreading, DPS spreading, then we have support spread, support spread.
Oh!
Get up to it as soon as
Oh!
possible.
That doesn't just grip you to... Okay, that's a drag.
Press and mitts coming in.
Alright, well, now you know.
Now we have support spread,
I thought I was
It comes in
so
there.
clever.
support spread.
Oh my god. Ugh. I thought I was so clever.
DPS will whack. Even with an
All
idea
right,
of what
well,
we
now
don't
I know that it drags you in a straight line. You go off the edge.
That looked like a clip, or was that just healing? I don't know. Yeah, corpses explode as well.
Ah, well, today I learned that it goes in a line, and if there is an edge, you will go down it. When using ethereal manipulation.
Oh, that's what happened. I see.
Yeah, I used it, but yeah, it like dragged me, but then dragged me off the edge. So I need to use it in a safe straight line. Well, I know now. Look, I'm testing it for science,
what
okay?
happened to,
There's no way that
Togo
anyone else actually knew that,
12
so you're
kill.
welcome. I'm figuring stuff out for you.
We'll see that when we get to it.
You're welcome for the science. Again. Thank you. I am very selfless. I am the gift that keeps on giving. Do you guys ever get sick of the music, or is that a really stupid thing to say? Because, like, I really love it, and I don't think I'd ever get sick of it. But then also, maybe after, like, I don't know, actually. Like, do you ever get sick of it? Yeah? In Savage, I never turn off the music? Okay, so that's like a mixed reception. So if I like line up here, I can like, oh no, never mind, I don't need to. I can just move when I want to. Yeah, I can imagine it feels a bit weird. Like listening to other music for sure. Now we L spread.
Back and spread incoming. Spread is support.
Squiggly lines.
You're now doing the opposite. Make your way south again. That should be minor to instead.
Wait, I want to go all the way over here. And I'm going to place my ley lines. Go, go, go! DPS mode! Activate!
Now you can get to your spread position for the bird. Oh, Vizian, you're funny. Unless you
I
want.
don't know, there's just something about it that's very loopable and like easy to listen to.
Not back now.
But then again, like, I don't know if that's just because like I'm a new player or
Fidget spinner bridge.
I'm not raided long enough. Scribble your lines for dear old Maggie. Who do you think Maggie is?
To the back. Go to the safe side. Tanks will move away after this. Loosely spread to see what you're tethered to.
Headers.
The middle bull, middle minotaur, sorry, will face away from the bull platform, which is south, so you'll be pointing it towards the north if you're on no tether.
So I don't have a tether, so I'm standing here, right?
Another platform stance.
Oh shit.
Which means it'll
Oh,
be a bit
you
more
need to
the
go
north, so
through and
that's okay.
stand.
Pick them up as soon as
Shit.
possible and get ready for your knockbacks.
Okay, so I don't just sidestep my own thing. I need to stand behind the Minotaur as well, because I've actually not got that one
Getting in the
before.
knockback position.
Oh my gosh! The slide casting
Move to the
dream.
north towards the 6. Pick up Andre as soon as
Oh
possible.
shit.
Into the middle.
Maybe I could squeeze out ley lines like here.
You
I
may
mean,
have
it's
to
better
hard
not
cast,
having
so
one.
be it. We need them up now. So one of you have. Yeah, you already have. If you're tethered to a bird, you go opposite. No tether, you set the tower.
Ah! Isoka Tower, finally! I got
Knockback
a different mechanic. Oh, I used my knockback reduction, but I don't know if I need to do that if I don't have a Burge.
Into the middle.
If I don't have a Burge, I don't think I need to use that, right?
Need to heal her up as soon as physically possible towards the top left. Right now, ideally.
Oh, I shouldn't have used this. No, interrupted. Unbelievable.
If you fat fingered it, you can try and ride the knockback by running next to the bird. It's just any pixel you do is like an enormous movement. Okay, we are going left. The first spread. DPS. DPS spread. Make sure you're nice and tightly stacked. Supports are spreading. Supports are spreading.
Oh my god,
First
I don't
line
have a
hits are coming
target.
in now.
Where's the target? Oh, I have to retarget the boss. Duh.
Now, use them. Supports spreading again. Supports spreading.
Spread 'em.
Topped.
I have to retarget the boss.
And DPS are spreading.
After
DPS is
using my
spreading.
thing.
Last lot of minutes are coming in now. Back to the other platform. Use your mitts. Just be on the middle is all you need to do.
Okay, that's actually not too bad as a black mage, to be honest.
Slide cast towards the middle. We'll go to one of the front platforms that doesn't have an egg on it. And then we'll be looking...
Oh, I lost my
Go to the opposite edge and then look towards the middle and I'll call the direction it will run. To the left. So towards the 2 marker, right against the edge. You don't have to be super precise, just at the edge altogether. We'll be going towards the left, looking in the middle when the AoE spawn. Now, the bridge will soon spawn, just wait for it. You don't need to rush, so just wait for it to spawn. Go. And walk just to the middle is good enough. Next up is Famine's Harvest, so we'll be starting on the 2-egg platform. If you have no tether, you go to the back of that platform and bait the AoEs and then move out of the way of them. If you have a tether, you go to the opposite bull platform. So start on the left, everybody, move, move, move. No tether, you're on this platform. You are a tether, you're off the platform.
I'm not a
Go
tether.
opposite your bull if you're tethered. Try not to get hit by the birds. Perfect, well done. Now it's going to be Death's Harvest. Remember your static position. You treat the platform with the eyeball on it as the new north. Everything is identical for everyone. Except for the tanks, but you'll just follow the routine, it's all good.
So where north?
Try to remember what your position is. The new north is at the right side, so go to a position already. You already see where it is, you can already go.
Right side? Wait, what was the right side?
New now.
So like here? No.
Pick up Jordan as soon as possible and go to the south, everybody. We'll be going to the bull platform. That is our starting point. If you have a sprint, now, around about now is the time to use it. Use your sprint. Now, go to the top left. Bull, you stay here. The bird, your opposite bridge. And then the Minotaur, you need to see what you're tethered to and adjust accordingly.
Is this enough space? Yes.
Wow, very good job. Get to the south, everybody. South, 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 south. Left and right stacks for group 1 left, group 2 right. You want to do that now so it's clear who's going away. We're just going to have 2 healer stacks and then the boss is going to slam his fist and we just go to the safe side. I'll reprisal this. After this, all we do is you go to the safe side and then we don't move for the rest of the fight. Right. Go to the right.
Ooh.
As soon as you've moved the minimum distance, if it's good enough, now you just don't move again. There's no point. Everyone seems to go back. Don't go back. Waste of time. Mitigate
Okay.
this. Some people just use a troubadour if you can. There'll be one more spark of life. If you didn't meet the previous one, you will meet this one.
Ooh. Okay, so we've seen
All
like
remaining
most of the
mix.
fight. I have a question. I messed up the second one. But I think because North was right, so if North was right, I would have been correct going on C because I
This is
remember
it.
the Oh shit, what did I die to?
We have 1 death to the bleed, so we make sure to pop out 1 extra heal there. We did.
What did I die to?
Yeah, and then later down the line, that'll be still Mississippi. But good job, though. That was like, I don't know, 14 or something, and we had deaths galore.
Right, where's the thing? Raid announcement.
Tell you what, I will get a screenshot of the Death's Harvest positions for reference.
Hi guys, welcome to a super quick guide to the
Hold on. Okay, I was right. Okay, so when you said... Hold. So when you said that north was right, it meant it was the back platform over here, right?
No, so north in that situation was right, as in
Yeah. So like...
north was there.
Oh.
If there are three platforms like this, north is on the right, so north is 1.
Okay.
Just for reference as well,
Right.
I posted.
Okay, that was my fault. When you said right, I thought it was right from where we were.
Oh no, sorry. Where we're actually like beginning when they're dropping down is like stand wherever you want. It doesn't matter.
So I ran all the way over to like where my position would have been, but that wasn't where.
Had it have been right, yeah. I saw where you ran to. If it was south, that would have been correct.
Yeah.
But I wasn't talking about right from where we were because everyone was all around the room, so right would have been different from different people's perspectives. So when I'm saying right, I'm referring to like northeast. If I say left, I'll just try to say northeast.
No, but it would have been the platform right. Well, technically they're both right, I suppose.
Yeah, but it was not everyone was there. Like some people were on like a bridge, some people were on the platform.
I need to memorize
So
that.
people, and also people's cameras might have been pointed in different ways, so
am
people may have interpreted that differently.
there.
So I'll try and say
I'm
it in
always
absolute
like
terms, like as in
back
true
left.
north, and then like south, west, or east, or whatever.
No, I just. Yeah, no, I was just looking to see if I got the position right, but I got the platform wrong. That's fine.
That's all good. Okay.
Okay, I think I got the
But
position
yeah, good job
fine.
on the.
Right,
on
yeah.
that.
I think the
Kind of-
position was
what-
fine.
One thing you will see,
I just
think
got the
realised
wrong
this as well,
platform.
is on the Wars Harvest. In fact, I will very quickly show that. It's worth it. It's important not to panic. Briefly look at. So the Famine's Harvest went well. I'll show what I did because I had a Minotaur. So, Famine's Harvest is coming in. We see what platform we need to go to. We see it's on the left or west. So we go there. Then I see if I have a tether, which I do. I then go opposite. I haven't even checked what it is yet. And now I'm like, okay, on that one. So I see that I'm tethered to the Minotaur to my right.
Cross the
So
beams.
I go to the Minotaur on my left. And you can see based on where the bird is, I could have gone like where the bee marker is, but that would have gotten me and whoever down there killed. Instead I go to this side of it instead. So that's all that happens there. Obviously we get a bit low. We will get low, but you know, hopefully we survive. Death's Harvest comes in. Oh, maybe we're all in the same position, but regardless, yeah, I'll call it out in terms of looking at the north, like looking at the boss, looking right. That is, you know, that's that starting platform. So Rizian and I go to our position.
So
everyone goes to
I
the
ran
static
all the way
spot,
over here, and then I
again,
was like,
stuff
wait,
that.
is that right? Is that wrong?
Wars
I'm
Harvest
stupid.
comes in. We'll start in the south just because we don't know where everything is yet, and then we'll go towards the eyeball egg, which is to the left. So we start here. If you're tethered to this, you just spread. Not exactly a 1, 2, 3, 4, because if you are here, this laser might hit someone down here. So it's sort of like in between them, I guess, is probably a good way of thinking about it. In between them, like to the north, maybe. Basically, these little graphics, try and imagine that as like a dividing line. You can be stood on it. That's good enough. It's like between the markers. If you are tethered to a bird, like Elijah, for example, their bird is over here, so Elijah would be stood here.
Burge.
And then
There's
Felinari
Burge
is
to
on this bird on
bridges.
the right, so Felinari would go to the north.
Minotaurs
And
to
importantly
platforms.
stand
To
on
Burge.
the opposite side of the Minotaur, so they don't get killed by the Minotaur. Rizian has it somewhat easier on the bull, on the Minotaur, sorry, because he is next to the bull, so he'll go over here. I have it slightly harder because I.
That is a lot
I'm
of
opposite
thinking in the
bull.
moment, isn't it?
But because I started on it, I know to basically run down the empty bridge, and then I'm already in the right place, if that makes sense. And what you'll see is my tether doesn't actually change to purple. But it's fine. I mean, partly it's fine because I'm a tank. But if you're on full HP with a shield, like everyone here is other than Jordan, Rizzy and I won't get it because we're getting auto-attacked, but we're also tanks, so it doesn't matter. You will survive this AoE. It's okay. Like you can see that did 18k to me with... I had a shield and I had 20% mid. That's all I had. But if you get like a big shield and no 20% mid, you know, even if you took 50k damage, that's still fine. So you will survive it. It's not a problem. And after that, it's just what we saw before. You go into your stacks. You go to the correct side. For some reason, everyone in Party Finder, when you get to this point, they all run back to this south tile for no reason. And I saw people trying to do it, and I told them to come back. We'll just be staying here. There's no need to move. At this point as well, our third pots when we do get around to potting. So when the pots are done, and Stinish, you don't have any damage going out from burst, I'll want you to LB free. Obviously, we'll have LB free at that point. In fact, we might even not have LB free. We might have used it earlier. Remember to move again? We might have used it earlier, and then you have like an LB2 or something. Okay.
Alrighty, so
Give it a go.
stuff. Do the thing. The first one is the Minotaurs. You have to cross the beams. The second one is seeing which one's north. The third one is birds and the Minotaurs. That is a lot to deal with in such a short space of time, and that's right at the end of the fight as well. Jeez. Imagine doing this fight blind. Ooh. That's too hard. Wait, I don't ever have to run at all. Why did I just use ethereal manipulation all the time? That's so good. I don't need to do no running. I'm a black mage. Everyone, why run when people can run for you? Oh, I need to remember to face the right way. Squibbly lines. Scribbly lines.
Towards that.
And I'm already positioned for the spread / stack. Wait, I'm finding my feet on this fight. Scribbly lines. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
The spreads are DPS.
Do I have clown feet? Yes.
You're doing the opposite. Move towards south. Oh yeah, if it's condensed, I could have switched platform, but it's okay.
Go, DPSing! I actually have quite big feet for someone so
Move to
small.
your spread.
I'm a UK size 5. Women's 5 or whatever. Which is like quite big. I mean, it's not. It's like average. I think it's slightly above
Okay.
average, but it's like an average-ish shoe size. But considering I'm like 5 foot nothing, it's quite big. Squiggly lines.
Head toward the new bridge when it spawns. Ideally, Felinari gets to us up.
What was that? That was scary. Yeah, basically. Yes, I guess I am a hobbit confirmed.
You guys will wait here.
Nah, paradox. Oh, and no.
Loosely spread to see what your tether is. If you have no tether, then you're baiting the middle Minotaur away from the bull platform.
So I got the big tether. I need to.
Which is
go
toward the
opposite.
southeast.
I'm gonna get a big tether. I'm calling it now. Ah, shit! I got a little one.
So we are leading out.
I called
Pick up
it.
Elijah as soon as possible.
Wait, I didn't kill someone, did I?
Get ready for your knockbacks. In your group stacks. We need to heal up. We're hemorrhaging pretty hard.
So I can ley lines here.
Move toward the north. Do not get clipped by the incoming AoEs all the way up to sticks. And go further than that way you can get hit by the other ones. Go to the middle.
I can ley lines here. This is a good ley line spot.
Good recovery.
You know what they say about big feet? Big shoes.
Loosely spread to see if you're tethered to a bird.
Wait, what do I do
Not
if I
bad
don't
production.
have a... Do I just stand here? Oh shit, no.
Ooh. That was the rare situation, Stinus, where you should have had the tower to the north. Because there were two towers in northeast. So Jordan would have had to have taken the one that you were in.
And big socks.
Yeah, so
Oh.
if it's specifically Stinus and I, the first thing you need to do is check, are there two towers in the northeast? If yes, take the one that's more north. Otherwise, you just take the one that's in your corner. I believe everyone else just goes to your corner.
Ugh, I got shrimp. I'm shrimp gaming. Ugh.
You walked off. Classic. Okay, let's go.
Again.
Probably be the last ball.
Oh, what? Raid's over already? No way. What? I'm actually really enjoying this. I don't want to stop. Wait, no. Raid's nearly over. I'm sad. I'm really enjoying this.
If you're precasting Holy Spirit, by the way, you auto attack if you're in melee range. So you may end up pulling two on it.
Leave now or die. Excuse me. I need to make sure that I'm tracking my thunder dots, and I need to make sure that I'm pressing amplifier, setting like new rotational goals for myself. Oh my god, that was close. Oh shit. Oh, that was bad. I don't know what happened there. I was out of range. That was what it was. I need to check the range of that so I can like visually see who's in range or not.
Stinus, you need to come to the front.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Head toward the south.
Scribble your lines.
Stack and spread are coming. DPS is spreading.
What if
We'll do
we
the opposite
like?
now.
What if we squiggle the DPS? What do you think about that? Squiggle your damage.
Very good.
That
Head
works.
toward the south.
Squiggly, squiggly.
You can get to your spread spot.
Yes, it is mine. Yep, yep. We're playing minimum item level, no echo. Yes, yes, yes.
Knock back.
Antimonium. But this is day one as well, so like I'm sure there's a lot of optimizations to be done. Because like I mean I'm not optimizing. I'm still learning a lot of the, especially at the end. I'm learning the sequence. Like, I'm not really doing much damage. So damage comes with progress. Your first time seeing Enrage was around 15% as well. Really? Okay, that's really cool. So kind of on track.
Toward the left, and then right here. Loosely spread to see what you have.
Long tether are
You
opposite.
have no tether.
Big squiggle. Squiggly lines opposite.
You're away from the north. So you'll go towards the southeast with no tether.
Oh, what is this? I got a little beam.
Knockbacks are coming in. Southeast and southwest are the groups. Make sure you're going the right way. Jordan, you're a little bit in the middle.
I just
Circle
want to
round to the
preserve
north.
my inner jam.
Or the middle.
Late on the ley lines, but that's okay.
Loosely spread to see if you're tethered to a bird.
Purge.
Knockback
Oh my god.
reduction.
I nearly ran off the edge then.
Toward the middle, and then prepare to go top left. Make sure to mitigate this. Ideally, if you're assigned to the end mix of this next mechanic, you should be covered with that AoE there. It should be off cooldown by the time it comes around. Slowly make your way towards the middle.
Despair.
We're starting on the right, and the first spreads are supports. Supports spread. Now DPS spread. DPS spread. First set of mitts are coming in soon. First mitts now. Next spread is support. Support spread.
Squiggly lines.
And then DPS spread. DPS spread.
I feel like I'm kind of getting
set.
my damage out.
Make sure you're nice and tight to the wall stack people. Good. Back to the other side. Make sure you mitt. All mitts here.
Oh, pause.
To the middle is all you need to do.
Wait, okay. I feel like I'm gaming a little bit more. Like a little bit more.
Now we're going to go to the platform at the front that doesn't have an egg on it. To the opposite edge of the bridge. Going to the left. Looking into the middle of the room, when the AoEs spawn on us, everyone stack up. When the AoEs spawn on us, we'll be going to the left. Go. Wait for the bridge to spawn. Plenty of time. Go. Just to the middle is far enough. Famine's Harvest is coming in. We're starting either one of the front platforms, which has 2 eggs on it. We're starting on the left, everyone to the left. If you have no tether, you're on this platform at the back. If you have a tether, you go opposite. Make sure you go behind the Minotaur's butt if you have a tether.
This way.
8 people, move to the side. Okay, pick
Oh,
those up
shit.
as soon as possible.
Oh, no.
As soon as possible, we need them up right now.
I think we killed each other, right?
Need them up now. You need hard res. If you've both gone for the same one, you have to res. Don't wait for the other person, you should need to do it. The new north is northeast. Northeast.
I'm over northeast. So I'm like over here, right?
We got lucky on the tether.
Oh my god. Am I live?
Everyone comes south. We'll be starting on the eyeball platform. If you're tethered to it, you'll spread around it. If you're tethered to a bird, you go opposite bridge. If you're tethered to the Minotaur, you go away. We're starting top right. Hop sprint now if you've got it. Sprint. And adjust based on what you're tethered to. Remember to knockback reduction for the birds. And go to the south. We need Elijah up right now. We've got a stack coming in soon and an AoE coming in. If we've got any mitts, we need to use it for this spark of life.
I got a mitt.
You get a... Oh, you're not a red engine. Satchel. Try and get into your stacks. Jordan, go to the other side.
Okay.
Dodge the thingy. Right, mitt. Any remaining mitts are on this next AoE. If you have a personal, you should also use it. No, I used it too late. Oh, stupid.
I'm
I'm
alive.
good.
May the best DPS survive. AKA the DPS
Jordan.
that had all the shields.
Oh, it was cover.
I'm alive. The best DPS survived. I'm doing
Right.
it. Yeah.
I don't know what that was, but
The
12%
best
wasn't it?
survive. The lives. Alrighty.
Thought you saw someone stand behind the burb.
I feel like my DPS is improving. When I say DPS is improving, there's obviously still a lot that I'm not doing rotational wise, but I mean like I'm doing a way better job of DPSing on the move.
It doesn't matter where other people
maintaining
are.
a no-chan and doing mechanics. Like I'm getting better at that.
The only person, like I said, the only person that needs to care about where other people are.
Well, you ever think about this, Eggy? You're bad.
Which has been me both times.
I said it.
I need to care about where the other Minotaur person is. Everyone else has a static position. I mean, technically, the people spreading out on the bull platform, they're not static.
Oh no!
Like,
Don't give me that
spread,
face.
But it's also very easy YOLO spread.
Don't give me that face.
You forgot second third pot. I don't even pot.
No.
Yeah, we will be potting next week anyway. Just a reference to
I'm sorry,
pots
Eggy.
on
Chat's
pool.
made me feel terrible.
Just as we get knocked up in the air for
Black Mage is definitely one of the hardest jobs for this kind of fast prog. Yeah, it's hard, but it's making me like, it's pushing me to be better, if that makes sense.
Knocked up in the air. And
Like,
as soon as we land, we use all of our.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I'm sweating, but I like it.
Is at the end.
And I'm being really slow. I usually pick things up like much quicker, but I've got a streamer
Dodging,
debuff.
Like the 2 stacks have gone off, and we go to the correct side.
Plus
and we just stand
anxiety
still
debuff
the
and everything that comes with
teleportation.
streaming.
Can't remember off the top of my head.
So there's that, but it's fine.
It's all good. You came in for
I am
1
getting
hour with
more used to
like
raiding and
over a
streaming,
year
so
of
that's the
being
most
in
important
here,
thing. So this is like
understandable that mistakes
3
are being
things
made.
that I'm trying to
Everyone makes
improve.
mistakes.
Being able to
Myself
stream, raid and stream, or do any
But
kind
yeah,
of like
GG. We made it
harder
in Rage,
content while
both
streaming.
here and in P6. So next week will be optimization week.
Black Mage and raiding. That was insane prog, right? I feel like we saw like the whole fight, and it's really good.
We still have a bit to prog on P6 with Cachexia 2. But yeah.
Dispatch, yeah.
But yeah, just
Thank you so much.
Probably put out a reminder close to the time as well. But
for
we
the 9
raid
months.
next on Wednesday with P6. Watch Cachexia 2 if you're in that group. Watch it if you're not in that group as well for fun.
I see peeps, someone jump, I jump.
But yeah, that is going to be a hell of a mechanic to learn. So go with that.
I see someone jump, I jump. I love Black Mage. I really love it. I really love thinking about like, what am I going to use here? I have got this there. I've got that there. What am I going to do here?
Right.
What am I going to do
you
there?
You are free.
Freedom! Quick, scatter. Thank you so much for the raid today.
There you go.
A vote. Oh my god, vote abandon. I don't want to do that. That was really fun. I really like that fight. Is that a bad take? I don't know. I really like it. I feel like, again, I'm progressing everything on a different timeline to everyone because, like, this isn't the current raid tier. I'm not progressing it like how everyone else would. I'm like we're quick time, rapid progressing it, like with guides and DBM, Deadly Boss Smoke and stuff like that. It's like, it's definitely much quicker than most people's progression, I think. And also, like, it's not quite the same. But I really like that fight. So, like, I suppose if I were to progress that fight over, like, weeks, I think in the same timeline as most people, I think maybe it would have got a little bit, like, it's very back-ended. Like, you've got a chaotic, like, 20 seconds. Or maybe it's longer. Like, you've got a very chaotic segment of the fight, and then everything before that is kind of like a dance. It's like a slower dance. And then you've got chaos. So, I can imagine if you're on that fight for a long time, maybe it might get a bit boring, but... like in this rapid rate of like progressing and rapid rate of raiding, it's like I'm really enjoying it for sure. So good fight. This fight is a lot more fun on Black Mage than any other class, in my opinion. It could be that. It could be that. Like there is a lot of like, oh wait, okay, that's coming. Like there's some micro decisions happening that might not be the case for everyone else. So yeah, I feel like this is definitely a Black Mage diff fight as well. It's literally one of the worst savages of all time. No way. Do you really think so? What, that boss or the whole Pandemonium raid series? I have to say, Pandemonium as a whole has been like amazing. But I also understand that I'm a Sprout and I haven't actually done Savage that's current and like progressed or been a Savage raider yet. So I can't really comment. But I've really enjoyed like the story of Pandemonium at least. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I'm by myself. Oh my god. I just said bye everyone, and I'm sitting by myself in a channel. Wow, that's awkward. I'm by myself in the channel and I just said bye everyone. I'm talking to myself. I'm lonely. I'm getting KQ'd in game right now by this Lalabelle. Good thing you're adorable. Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, I just typed pet. By this child. You are very cute. I live what Giga Chan just goes over and just giggles at. Walks over and goes. Okay, anyway. All right, let's find somebody wonderful to raid. I will be back tomorrow. Right, we've got a few things to do in this week. We've got Hildibrand. Maybe we resume Hildy tomorrow, but we also have Final Fantasy VII OG to continue with. So we've got a couple of things happening. So either it'll be Hildy tomorrow or Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. We'll see. No. Don't give me that, Eggy. Alrighty, let's find somebody to raid. Don't go anywhere yet. Let's send a raid over to somebody. Let's send a big old lovely raid. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raid a long-time streamer friend of mine, who was around in the WoW days. I am going to raid her because she is new to Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I typed aid. I'm gonna raid Lozzie. I've raided her before, I'm pretty sure, but she's a newer Sprout. I don't really know where. Oh, she's in Stormblood at the moment, so we can go say hi to her. She's another one of the more recent WoW Exodus Sprouts. The Dragonflight Sprouts. All right, good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII or Hildy. We're not sure, but we're definitely doing both this week. Just like I need to decide on what days we're doing what. Bye. Bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Good night.